fire. Hold on. Yo, what is good, chat? How's it hanging? Dude, the song is fire, bro. This is the Graphia boss fight in or boss fight theme in Star Rail. Which isn't a weekly boss, it's actually a world boss. So like that's interesting. I don't think we've gotten a world boss since I think maybe we're getting are we getting a weekly boss next patch? We're probably getting a weekly boss next patch. Anyway, I actually do want to catch up on Honkai Star Rail Story. I've been really like thinking about it, and I'm like, I really need to catch up on Honkai Star Rail Story. And I was thinking maybe we do that today, but before we do that, I do want to do some things in Enfield first. I'm very, 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 very close to getting Xenonite or Xenonite, however the fuck it's pronounced. I'm like literally like according to Dumren, it's like a very tiny amount of quests left before I get to that point. And Dumren's definitely trustworthy, absolutely. So at most it might take an hour. We'll see. But we have to do some Genshin first. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of try and fade the music out here. It's not gonna be great because YouTube sound bites and all that. Okay. Anyway, let's get to it. Hell yeah. No time like the present, right? Let me just open my task manager real quick. Okay, task manager's open. That's the main thing. Get that open. Make sure fucking Microsoft Edge isn't open. Make sure CurseForge isn't open. I swear I set CurseForge to not open on launch, but I should probably give that a check here. Oops, that was not supposed to happen. Hold on. It's just I need to change my CurseForge settings. I think it's currently okay, we'll turn that off. Okay. So that should stay then. Okay. CurseForge kept opening up whenever I opened my computer, and that's not something I wanted to happen. Windows Wireless LAN. What the fuck? That's not something that I've ever seen connected before. I'm not going to close it because I don't trust it. Okay. Looks wrong. What are the details of this? Where's this in my folder? System 32. Okay, that seems like it's probably something I don't need to worry about then. Anyway, sorry, I'm just looking at my task manager. All right, we're chill. Let's get started. Start with Genshin, as we always do. We have a few things to take care of in the game, in the game known as Genshin. So first things first. Here's some Nicole noises. Sorry, I just wanted to hear Noelle. I just wanted to hear some Nicole noises. There we go. All right. Anyway, let's go do Columbina quest. I think we should have a reset on it. Oh no, we don't. 2 days from now. Okay. Well, 2 days from now we'll have a Columbina reset on the quest. I was thinking about whether I want to have her with her veil on or off for this quest. I think it's just fitting. I mean, it's not that I dislike when her veil isn't on. It's just, it kind of just looks wrong for her to have her eyes closed when she's not wearing the veil. So I feel like just having the veil on makes the most sense. So we'll go ahead and just put the eye mask on here. She currently has it off.
Should I ask the Kuhenki to return my eye mask to me?
Yes. Anyway, what's she doing currently? I wish we could sit here. That'd be cool. There's some Kuhenki here, but I don't see Columbina. Or maybe she was here and I just deloaded her by changing her model. I have to reload the area, get Columbina back. See what kind of daily shenanigans she's getting up to. Oh, I don't even hear her now. Whatever she's doing, it's she's not here. Oh, she's huh. There's some fruit. Well, let's read the thing. Be careful, it's a little sour. Interesting. Hold on. I wanna actually interact with her. Every time we come here, there's something different happening. I find that to be fun. Yeah, so now she's reading. At least what it looks like.
This is your magic teacher speaking. The trial is over. You were unable to obtain your witch license. Huh? Is that it? This volume seems rather short.
She's reading. Uku Hanky's sad. Columbina, come here. Mwah. Alright, we kissed her. So what I want to do is give her a big kiss on the mouth, on the lips. On the mouth. Big kiss on the lips. You know, Sandrone trial? Did I do the Sandrone trial already? I did on the other server, I think. Let's do the Sandrone trial. I bet she's very easy to use.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Easy. Alright. The way she works. First we have to set up.
Life goes on. Absorption test. Right now. Right here. Right now. Take a break. Let's test.
That was not the right order, but that's fine.
How tiresome.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Orders given. Orders received. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. What a joke.
Dude. I breathed on him and he died. Yeah, those enemies are way too weak for a Sandrone showcase. They should make the enemies a bit tougher.
But our main protagonist drew a topic of terrible, troubling tribulation.
Oh, they're reading again.
Find and bring back the undying fire. That does sound very hard. What is this undying fire anyway?
I actually am quite curious. She's singing and reading at the same time. She's insane. I wish I could do that. Sing and read at the same time. I guess I could read a song, like sing a book. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Wait, could you make that into like a Twinkle Twinkle Little Star remix? Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. And I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Then he huffed and he puffed and it all fell down. Alright, I don't know why I'm singing fucking... Okay, I'm weird, bro. Welcome to the Giuseppe stream. It's been a day, and by it's been a day, I mean it's been a day, bro. It's been a... So I got home last night from work, and you know how I said I was going to stream yesterday, maybe? Because the maybe is always, does work kick my ass or not? Work did not kick my ass. Instead of work kicking my... No, work did kick my ass. Work fucking kicked my ass. Like, work fucking destroyed me. Work beat me into fucking submission. I was so dead. Like, it was actually crazy. Oh, accidentally opened the game twice, but that's fine. I was opening up Arknight's End Field. Arknights. Amazing. But yeah, I haven't played it at all since I last streamed. So this will be fun. What's up, Dumbren? Yeah, your ass destroyed. Is that what I came? Is that what you came to? Is that what you came? You joined the live stream to me saying I got my ass destroyed? Yeah. So like, fucking work kicked my ass, you know? Like, I always say, like, oh, I'll stream if I, you know, have the energy, because sometimes work is just way too fucking much and it leaves me with no energy. And yesterday, work kicked my ass so much, so hard, that I wouldn't, like, even though I got home an hour early because Sunday and we closed an hour early, I fucking laid down in bed and passed out instantly. Fucking instantly. Like, it wasn't even 9 p.m. I was out fucking immediately. I didn't wake up. I woke up again at like 2 a.m. and I was thinking maybe I could like do like a super late night stream like at 2 a.m. But whenever I do stuff like that, it always risks the messing up my sleep schedule. So I was just like, I'll just fucking let myself fall asleep eventually. I ended up not falling asleep again until like 11 a.m., maybe 12, like maybe noon. So I could have streamed in that time, but fucking whatever. And then I woke up at 7 p.m. I was thinking, okay, well, I'll just take like a short nap. I set my alarm for like, 4:30, whatever. And I was like, okay, I'll just take a quick nap and then I'll wake up. Didn't wake up. Don't know what happened to my alarm. I crawl out a bit. I finally get up and it's 7 p.m. And I was like, what the fuck? How did that even happen? Like, how the fuck did I manage to sleep for, well, it was supposed to be a quick nap, ended up being a 7-hour sleep. Unlock Wuling Depot bus. Your average old man falling asleep at 9 p.m. Yeah. Work fucking destroyed me, man. I don't even know like how to describe how bad it was. It was so bad. So much shit was going on. So much shit had to be done, and it was just too much. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to work a traditional job. It'd save my life. It would make my life so much better. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue this main quest here. The game's gonna update very soon. I'm looking forward to pulling for Lena next patch.
Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite.
Just win lottery. Then you wouldn't have to work. I mean, I feel like at this point, even winning the lottery wouldn't work because,
I thought it was an Ankylosaur.
like, with how insane inflation is.
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe, but this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tensha engineers.
Like, prices are ridiculous these days, man. You have to remember, I live in America. I live in Trump land, where the only one that matters is Trump and no one else.
Clearing this mess should be no problem.
But won't that take a really long time?
And the lottery, then the years that it sets you up for get famous.
Farmers won't be happy.
Win the lottery, then in 2 years that it sets you up to get famous. Okay. Win the lottery in 2 years. Got it. So for the next 2 years, I just have to struggle and suffer and die. I'm genuinely at a point where I'm getting really burnt out. Like, it's taking a toll on me. I really need to like find something that, like, literally streaming is the only thing that helps me like unwind and not feel like shit all the time. So I might just have to start streaming every fucking day, even if I'm tired. I just gotta like fucking commit and just stream anyway. Maybe I'll go ahead and set up my other HDMI cords so I can get my second monitor hooked up, because I've been lazy and have been procrastinating on that, and then I can start some dual streams. Maybe the Twitch audience will help a bit with the monotony of it. I don't know. We can fill the canal.
The automation core.
We can also fill you. What?
We can use the AIC factory. Time to see
the AIC factory?
By creating something out of nothing.
Bro has a lisp.
The depth
the AIC factory.
We really
something out of nothing. Getting something out of nothing. Just piss in the canal.
Entman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Well. Okay. We made a fluid pump and a fluid supply. Go here to place a fluid pump, fluid supply. Don't I also need a electric pylon?
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right.
Damn.
Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
Oh. I still think they're both a smash. Let's be real. Like, there we go. Hold on. Do I put the pump here? Yes.
We can place a fluid supply unit right by the
Yeah.
drain
See, it's not
canal,
powered.
close
Fuck
to
this
the fluid
game.
pump.
Oh, that was not quite correct. Hold on. The fuck? Oh, it's just telling me what to do. Okay. Yeah, hold on. This is gonna bother me because it's not symmetrical. There we go. Okay. So we get the pipe. Oh, okay, I see. I put it on the ground, just like the conveyor belt. Bai Shuang,
If we want to
I like
augment the
less.
originating industry,
I think I like Bai
how can we
Shuang
handle
more.
the power issue?
I mean, they're both cute. I like the glasses though. Jab would go crazy because of the exposed stomach.
Solutions, but they will take time to implement.
But hey, you know what they both have that I like?
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little.
Can I shine a little in you? What?
Wrong. Didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right. I get it now.
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So
Yeah?
please, go ahead.
Don't tell me it was like right here. Oh my god. It literally took like less than a minute. Are you serious? Wow. This whole time. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh yeah, I can't have it on the pipes. Okay. Oh, and it automatically connected. The fuck? I told you it was short. I thought you were exaggerating, bro.
The fluid supply unit's working.
Bro, I could have done this in 2 minutes.
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable Originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Oh.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angoloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angoloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Alright, sounds good. What? Changing fluid levels. Limited capacity water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. These include ponds and reservoirs. You can bet they'll from the reservoir. Oh yeah, so now the bridge is built. Wait, I've already been over here, because look, I have this I don't have this teleporter. Lol, I lied. Not gonna lie, just kidding, I lied. Wait, does this actually open up? Wait, can I go over here now? Is this like available to me? I wasn't able to go over here in the past. I got locked out. This invisible wall here, I can't actually I can't go this way. Wait, so I can actually make Sheer Knight stuff now? Like if I go back to the AIC factory, I can actually start working with Sheer Knight? Is this regional transfer? The depots of various regions are independent of one another. Items from depots can be transferred local to depot. Can be transferred into the local depot. Approach the PAC and open the protocol management screen to set up regional transfer routes of selected items. Okay. Not yet unlocked. But it just said, but it just said I can. Oh. Wheeling automation protocol has been built. Region transfer can be used to move goods. This shows item transfer statuses between different regions. No regional transfer routes have been set up so far. Regional transfer becomes available once the regional development level of Valley 4 is high enough. There are two modes of regional transfer: stockpile transfer and meta storage transfer, respectively, unlocked by reaching specific regional development levels in the source region. Stockpile transfer deducts goods from a source depot and transfers the same amount of goods to the depot of the destination region. Meta storage transfer is the direct transfer of goods to the direct destination region without deducting any goods from the source region storage. This mode of transfer is unlocked when the source region reaches a higher regional development level. Refer to the stockpile transfer as an example and press A to select this region as a destination region. Here we can select the item to be moved to the depot to the Valley 4 depot, to the Wuling depot. Okay. It shows the total transfer value allowed for each batch of regional transfer. Number of items to be moved multiplied by the unit value of the item cannot exceed the TTV. Regional transfer TTV also increases with regional development level of the source region. This sets the amount to be moved in each transfer. Once the regional transfer route is activated, it will continue to transfer items to destination. In stockpile transfer, the amount set per transfer can exceed the current size of the depot stockpile. The transfer will attempt to reach the set amount and deduct the items or deplete the entire stockpile in the source depot. In meta storage transfer, no items will be deducted from any depot. The amount of transfer is only limited to the total transfer value. This shows the time needed for the items to be transferred to the destination depot. Upon arrival, another batch of items will be taken out from the source depot to start the next regional transfer. Once criteria met, use this to start the transfer. Okay, at this section, select the items to transfer. After the transfer begins, the edit function can be used to manually edit or cancel the transfer. Okay, interesting. So I have like, okay, so if I then go to this. Oh, okay, I see. So there's a like a total transfer value. So if let's say I transferred like one Varium bottle, then it would I don't even have any, but like if I transfer, let's say I want to transfer a Varium bottle. So let's say, oh, I want to transfer this Varium bottle. And I hit start transfer. That takes an hour. Crazy. Can I stop it? Let's stop the transfer. I don't want to transfer that. Interesting. Okay. Used all of my origmetry on pulls. So now I have to run around finding Orleans so I can buy the battle pass. Heh, loser. Let's see. This is the Valley 4 depot. So this is saying like here's all the stuff we can transfer from the Valley 4 depot to here and vice versa. And then this is going to be transferring from Wuling to Valley 4. Yeah. I see. Okay. Why does it take an hour? Okay. I don't want to do any of that right now. I'm just going to look at can't believe we have a whole bunch of new stuff. Like that's crazy. Here I was thinking, oh, we're going to have all of it, but no, it's just I was silly. That was silly of me. Oh, a fluid tank. That seems useful. It's recommending this. Okay. Let's probably look into what we actually need to make the gear. So we need this, the Sheer Knight components. So if we go here, I still have to. Okay. I actually have not unlocked the ability to do this yet. Okay. Dumbren, you lied to me. I've never used the fluid tank. I only transferred during the tutorial. I mean, I might find the transfer to be useful. It seems like it'll be nice for like, because I already have mining rigs set up for like Amethyst and Originium, and I just don't really see a point of using more mining rigs on ore that I already have plenty of.
First, then handle the blight.
All right, watch this. You ready? See, that was worth it. This is also worth it. How dare you?
An easy victory.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
Nice.
Excellent work.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this where we get the ability to clear this shit? To clear the
Data, but
the evil blight,
Are the
the
results
scary blight?
unfavorable?
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
What?
You know what else can
But
spread?
even if there's blood inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
Hi,
3
Zhuang
months,
Fangyi.
right?
Hi, Lady Fangyi.
Level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of
Lady
Shiranite left?
Fangyi? I don't know if she'd be
You
okay with me
wouldn't
calling her
falsify
that.
reports to your own people.
Madam Fangyi? Lady Fangyi?
We're losing ground until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Who's the hold on? Who's the VA of
Maybe
Zhuang
your job?
Fangyi? I'm curious.
Should have
She
known
sounds
better than to worry
familiar.
you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman,
Yes, ma'am. Using the AIC factory to boost Shiranite is urgent.
access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I
Ooh.
will see you there.
We
Okay.
must hurry over.
Okay.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Baishuang. Bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic.
What?
Nen, you're the only ones who can help her now.
That was pathetic. What are you talking about? Crazy. What a crazy thing to say. That was
Get started
pathetic.
with the labs through the housing blocks.
Thanks, Wuling's top shortcut, King.
Andman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of DJ?
Wuling's short
Oh,
king.
You're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that
I love Chen.
I still have a lot to learn.
Chen truly is the best character. You can come and visit anytime.
Promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan.
Good idea.
We can swing by Hongshan Swordmancer's later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, might as well
Hongshan
go there and grab
Swordmancer's.
sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead.
Okay.
Perlica?
Let's go.
Wait, we're collect
What's
what?
on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yan Ning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be
Yan
her
Ning.
friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None questioned her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Edmund.
True. That's actually a good point. It's like she's like, oh, they treat her like a friend. Well, don't people do that with Perlica and the Enman as well? So like, it seems a bit, I don't know. It's like reverse hypocrite. Like she's praising her for something that she herself does
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
without realizing that she herself does it. That's like the opposite of a hypocrite, because like with a hypocrite it would be like you criticize something for someone you do, but in this case it's like you're praising someone for something you do, so it's like it's hypocrisy. Like what would you call that? I mean, I guess you could just say humility. Just say she's overly humble. Wait, why can't they go up there? Who is this the others characters? What are you talking about? Did I say something? I don't know. I'm delirious right now, chat. I'm sundowning. I'm that age already. I'm so old I'm already sundowning. Hey, look at all the shinies, chat. We're gonna get distracted by shinies again. Look, it's not my fault that they put shinies everywhere, okay? Maybe the devs shouldn't be putting shinies all over the map. Oh, look, a chest. I should get that. Let's figure out how to get it. Oh, look, a shiny. I should get that. I figured out how to get the chest. Let's get this chest. I failed. Let's try that again. We have to jump up here, no jump up here, and we just walk over. Walk to a. Wait, was something up here? Orlean! Wait, worth it. Come on.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority.
Damn, it didn't even try to run away. It looked like it was like flashy and glowy, like it was gonna fly away, but then it didn't. There's an invisible wall there. Okay, well, cool. That's all the shinies we'll get for now. I thought this was a shortcut. Apparently this is just a distraction. What's here? Oh yeah. Oh, there's a thing here. There's a lot of things here. Hold up. Oh, it's a turtle. I thought that thing I could pick up. You can make the gearing unit yet. Haven't been focusing. I cannot make the gearing unit yet, no. Even if I could, I don't have any Shirenite anyway. I need to actually get Shirenite. Ooh, jump up here. Climb up. Can we like jump here? Yeah. Geometry. I think I'm dashing around a bit, geometry style. You could call it a geometry dash if you want. Did that tutorial not show you the Forge of the Sky? No, it didn't. I don't get that until I go to this place that I'm going to right now. But I'm getting distracted by shinies. I want to go here. Let's go here first so I can activate this. I don't know what it is, but it'll probably be important, so I'd like to activate it while I'm out this way. Can't believe I haven't been here. I swear I've done this before, but apparently not. There's a shiny down there. We're not going to get distracted by the shiny this time, but we'll get distracted by this device, though. I can't interact with this device, so I can't get distracted by it. You're welcome. Oh, this is the city. Wait, how have I been here and not actually activated this thing? Was this not here before? You think that old lady's here? The old lady that you were so excited for me to meet? Let's go see if that old lady you were excited for me to meet is here. There's a dude here. Doesn't look like there's any old ladies here. Yeah, that's the lady. Oh, is that a lady? Oh, it is a lady. I thought you were, when you said lady, I thought you were saying the dude. I just swept by and I didn't get a good look. That's definitely a lady. Yeah. This is the lady you want me to talk to? I thought she said she was an old lady. I was thinking like gray hair. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, Chen, I called your name back on the road and you vanished like smoke. What was that? I didn't even hear a thing. It was probably because we were in such a hurry to meet Tianqi Zhuang for official duties. Oops, sorry, Xiao Wu. We were in a hurry to find Tianqi Zhuang. Feng Yi's trying to steal people from me again. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, you came at the perfect time. I just finished forging a batch. Chen, wanted to try that thing? You actually finished that thing? Don't keep me in the dark. My apologies, we were talking about gear artificing. Back when Hongshang Swordmancers and Enfield Industries were working together on weapons research, we did a couple experiments. We started to come with one of the gear. This new phase and work on top of gear. This is perfect customer gear, but the info customer can be beneficial to go ahead and enlighten us. Oh, okay. What's going on? Thank you, Xiao Wu. Select the gear for artifice, choose another piece of the same type of material, add artificing catalyst, and then just wait. Gear artificing choose materials to improve the status of gold quality gear. Artificing can improve the 3 stats of the piece of gear. A successful artificing attempt provides a fixed numerical increase to the stats. Each stat has a limit to the number of artificing that can be performed. This limit is shown here. It shows a preview of various pieces of gear. Every artificing attempt costs gold quality gear, the same equipping part. Press A to select the piece of gear. Artificing also requires artificing catalyst of the same region as the gear to be artificed. Performing gear artificing of a particular gear stat builds up artificing progress. Press and hold A. Oh, it's gonna force me? I don't want to. It's gonna force me. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm at a big +3 to my will. Amazing. Okay. So you can make gear stronger. Huh. Gear artificing attempts have a small chance of direct success. Oh. What? Okay. What the hell is this? Strap on. It's just good to know about this earlier than later. You won't find it useful yet. I see.
Nice. You're a true pro.
Nice. You're a true pro. I am a true pro. Thanks, Chen. You're so amazing and wonderful. Wow. What project? Oh. Is this something you're related? Okay. Okay. I just fucking died. By I mean my phone. Chat died. That's what I did. I dropped chat. Sorry, chat. I just dropped you on the floor. Hold on, let me pick you up. Okay. Bro, I need to clip my toenails. Okay. Well, I got some gear out of that. Nice. Woohoo! What is this gear I just got? I need to see if I can equip it. It seems good. Hold on, I should probably equip this. Oh, is this better than what I'm wearing? Yes. Oh, it's will and agility. Never mind. That's actually not good for this character. Not good for Mifu. Strength and will. Strength and will is good for Mifu though. So I should actually get one of those. What is this? Catastrophe gauze. It's not gonna matter. I'm about to unlock better gear anyway. We're better forged teammates, right? There's this recycling thing here. There's a thingy here. There's some gear here. What gear is this? Link's heavy armor. Which one is this one? Efficient HP treatment. That one's not bad. Wait, is this? Hold on, is that the good one or the bad one? It's fine. Wait, what's over here? Main pillar office. Oh, this is like his own location. That means we're going to get an AIC factory there. He says jokingly. He says seriously. Does this kill me? No, this is just walkable. I don't know why I tried. Does this kill me? No, it's shallow. Let me get this recycling center over here. Even though I can't get the... Ooh, a chest. Even though I can't get the ability to mint. Is it blocked? Or is it just down here? I think I just can't get to it. Which is entirely plausible. Oh, you know, I couldn't get this gear before because it's like blocked. Let's just go to the thing because we're right here.
Once we get past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianjin
Whoa.
Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
I didn't see this bell before.
AGS motto.
There's an Orlean.
Think true, think clear, practice plenty. Three Presences.
Wait, why is this Orlean invisible?
My AGS friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
I can't get this Orlean. Is it on the outside? Hold on, is this Orlean on the outside? No? Wait, give me the Orlean. It's flying around, but I can't see it. Doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Some Orleans are invisible and you can't grab. I don't know why. Okay, so it's probably something we just unlocked. Wait a minute, I actually have an idea. Not that. That's not my idea. Although I'm actually kind of curious. Damn, you know, imagine if you could just do that to ring the bell. That would be great. Okay, but I actually wanted to do this. Aha! Come here.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Scanner. What'd you do? I scanned it with the scanner. Ooh, another Orlean. Come here, buddy. Haha, you can't get away from me.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Hey, I don't know what that's saying. I don't speak Mandarin.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Are you jealous, Chen?
If I do this.
Oh no. That's cute. I love Chen.
What? No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Hey, redo that.
That's cute. Biome.
Why?
Why?
Chen, Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
That's cute. Bing Qiling. Yeah, that's the only Chinese I know. You know what Bing Qiling stands for? Because I don't.
No,
Something about
besides
ice cream.
This ridiculous face every single scan in.
That's so silly. Poor Chen.
体检15分钟至临界状态，一级冷却系统压力正常。
Excuse me, Miss Fangyi, we're here. Where are you? I saw you standing there 2 seconds ago. There you are. Hi, Queen.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data
Okay.
logging.
It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna look this up. It's gonna bother me if I don't look this up. I need to look up who voices her. Because it sounds like Shui, and I'm kind of curious if they have the same VA. Come on. Opening opera. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, it was doing an update or something. I don't know. Yeah, it was doing an update. That's why. Oh, and now it's lagging. Amazing. I love when things lag. I love when everything lags. Let me make sure my Enfield is taking priority currently. Okay. OBS is fine. It's already taken priority. Bring it to real time because fuck it. All right. Zhuang Fangyi. I forgot the G in Fangyi. Zhuang Fangyi English VA. So she's voiced by Molly Zhang. Apparently. So Molly Zhang. Let's see. Oh, she voices Zila. I was close. I said Shui. But she voices Zila. So, pretty close. They're both characters from Honkai Star Rail. She also voices Astra Yao, which I didn't know. So that's fun. I was interested if there's anyone else in this. Is anyone else on her little, like, show list, show game, whatever list that I recognize? But I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, well that's cool. So she voices Sela. Shui, like the crit break effect deep. She's not a crit deep break effect. She's just break effect. Don't let them fool you. But yes, she's the OG break DPS. Before break was an actual archetype.
Ratings from Channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go.
How good is she if you just replace Firefly for her? She's a lot worse than Firefly. Like, very noticeably worse. But the Dahlia is so good at what she does. And Fugue is actually quite good for Shui, since Shui gets a lot of value from more breaks and Fugue gives you more breaks. That it actually works out pretty well. She should be, like, at least passable. You might have to go sustainless with her, though. I don't think her DPS is quite high enough without doing sustainless.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
But she should be fine. Like, she should be passable.
Pretty big. We might.
Stop the run! Stop it!
What's happening? I wasn't paying attention.
Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining.
Chong
Get some
Yun.
water and cool off the stabilizer.
That doesn't look like Chong
Cooling
Yun.
system's down again.
From whence you
What?
came?
That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
She's too much. I love her. I can help, and I can marry you as well.
Endman?
Yes, you wanted me to come here. Let's not have Tianqi Shuang running the errands.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Okay. You made the Qingyun joke last stream. Well, I'm gonna make it every time I hear her name. And also it's Chongyun, not Qingyun. Say it correctly, you big loser. Oh. Nice. Amazing. Use the flow control node to activate the death drone.
Get its energy level within the...
Oh. There we go. I did it.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
We should kiss.
Please. This has to succeed.
That's not what the subtitles say.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
Keep the positive energy up, Chen. I like it. I'll bring some positivity to the scene here.
Worked. Wait. Let me check the date.
Me too.
Let me check the date. Me too.
Endman.
Yeah, we can kiss. What? Oh. Why are you looking at me like that? So I guess you succeeded. Ha ha ha.
Yes. Though it's just a first step.
She's so beautiful.
We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll
Actually
ensure
so
the
mad.
Sharonite production facilities are PAC compatible.
It's gonna be so long before she
With the
reruns.
success of our first step,
I know I
we
can
can
just
start
I have a
designing
very
the
small chance of getting her now.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
And so this would be the last chance to try.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
All right, I'll make a deal with you, Dumren. I'll keep pulling till I get a 6-star, but every pull I spend, you have to refund me. You should look after yourself.
I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Well, I'm a different person. I've changed.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Is there a way to see when the combo skill cooldown is over? It'd be so useful for everyone. I think that would be useful for so many characters. I don't think so though, which is unfortunate. Be nice if we had like an icon,
Supervisor Perlica.
like an icon over sorry, I'm getting very distracted by how beautiful she is. An icon over each character that like it's like a little small icon that you can see. It's not like it doesn't get in the way, but it's like a little icon above each character that shows you how like the cooldown of the combo skills.
While we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a
Be quite
tour
useful
of
for a lot of
Central
characters
Control.
and a lot of teams. Maybe there are other things to verify. Oh, is Perlica? Perlica's looking at us like she's kind of jealous.
can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Enman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endmen in your hands, Tianshi Zhuang.
Treat them nicely. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Evawena is my first level 90 character. I think that's going to be Mifu for me. It's definitely going to be Mifu for me. Oh, I can totally level up my world level. Oh, I think the gear actually is in here, isn't it? Bet. How much we betting? I thought I just saw Akakuri and I was like losing my mind. I saw my Akakuri, but I thought I saw another Akakuri. Like, not mine. Not my Akakuri.
Very experienced.
There we go. I don't know what set that is, but sure. Oh, is that the good set? Wait, is that the good set, chat?
We'll do it as a team.
I'll lead.
Hold on. Which set was that? Oh, that was the Link set. Wait, why are there 3 different things that give the Link set? Because there's one in the main in the small city, like the small part of the city. There's that one there, and then yeah. Because if we go up here, oh no, that was the one. Yeah, well, there's this one. This one also gives the. Oh no, wait. Oh, this one gives the Link set. Okay, that's the Combustion Nature set. It's the Arcane set. True. Also the Levitain set. Probably. What's this over here? Me security. After the wearer scores a critical hit, the wearer gains attack plus 5%. This effect can reach 5 stacks. At max stats, grant an additional critical rate plus 5%. So who do you use that on? Yvonne? True. I use the Link slab for Evawena. Really? But it's a healer set. Oh. Wait. I can break something over here. Something over here is breakable, yes. What is... Can we do anything with this? I know. Plus 3-piece bone crusher plus Link slab. But why?
Round and shiny.
Is it just for the stats on it?
This is the actual size of Oraline.
May my heart break and spread the wings, so it past the night. Oh, another Orlean. What?
Used to think they were ghosts. I
So
only
it
learned they're
past
called
the
Orleans
night
after coming
to
to
chase the bright moonlight. Sorry. I really want to play HSR. We might do that after we unlock the Sheer Knight here. Oh, wait, I actually have to go up? I was just doing that for fun. Shit. Immersion mode,
The
okay.
area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of
The
science.
administrative office?
However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room.
Are we gonna kiss in
Some
the data
of your
room?
old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Yes, ma'am.
This way, please.
I mean, sure. Yes, ma'am. I'll follow you anywhere.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Also, I just trust what Google told me. And I'm gonna look at any actual, like, guide makers.
Just at the right time. I was about to give you these
Smash.
sample reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
Indeed, hi. Nice to meet
I'm
you.
with the Endmen.
I'm the Endman.
We're looking for information from
Yeah,
the
we're
past.
together. You know, romantically, I guess. No, that was a joke. Haha. Unless...
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are.
It wasn't like the it wasn't like the AI overview. It was like site. Which site though? Because some sites are just wrong. Also, why is her model glitching? What is going on?
As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
That's the way they talk to her is so interesting.
Over here.
They really do just treat her like a close friend as opposed to like a leader. Because they're not like, yes, I'll do it because you're our leader and you know you're our commander or whatever.
There are moments
Instead, it's like, oh, I'll do it because I feel like it.
Look for it together.
Because it's you asking, I'll do it. And she seems very chill about that too. She doesn't seem to take issue with people talking to her like that. What weapon is this? What the fuck sword is this? Yo, this is a sick ass sword. Can I have this sword? This sword is awesome. Can I have it? Is this the Endman sword?
Your last departure.
Is this an Endman Sig?
Not even a proper
Where can I get
goodbye.
this weapon?
This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Still waiting for something?
I need to see this. What is this weapon? Grand Vision. When the wielder applies Originium crystals or solidification during the next battle or ultimate cast, within 20 seconds, the wielder gains physical damage. Originium crystal. The administrator's combo skill attaches Originium crystals to enemies and immobilizes them. It's the 99-cent sword in the shop if you're in the US. Oh, I didn't know there was a weapon in the shop. I just didn't even realize. I like how I like how the level is lower than my current level. It's really funny. Oh damn! No, wait, that's a sick ass anime. I don't think I've ever seen that animation of them putting the sword away. Wait, why is that sick as hell? Why is the Endman actually so cool? The Endman has so much aura. It's a shame that they have no personality. Dude, there's aura. Their entire fucking like animation is just aura farming. I mean, it's like it's very, especially the aura farming here. Look at the stance, firstly, and then the way they put the sword away. That's just so aura farm, like, bruh. Oh, and I didn't even realize that agility was the main stat for the Endman. Agility and strength. For some reason, I thought strength was the main, but no, strength is secondary. Anyway, what else we getting? This one right here.
Once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot.
Crimson, you're good at this game. Is 3-piece bone crusher plus the link slab good for Avawena?
The plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
What's up, Crimson? I saw you shopping, but I didn't even say hi. I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back
Task force isn't getting the training areas it needs.
in a moment. As soon as
Hongi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one
Let's
breath.
kiss. I'm gonna kiss Zhuangfang Yi while I go to the restroom. Go piss, girl. I'm doing a lot more than piss, but I'll be back. I'll be in like 20 minutes. I don't know. However long it takes me to take a shit, I'll be back.
Where should we go next?
Okay, I have returned. What's going on? What's even the point of having people in the chat if they can't answer every question I have? I looked it up while I was in the bathroom. Online, everyone, like I looked up a bunch of guides on YouTube. They're all saying that Bone Crusher is indeed her best set. As for the off piece, they didn't say shit about it, so I would just probably assume it would just be whatever gives her the most of the stats she wants. Whatever combination of 3-piece plus off-piece gives you the best possible stat combination for her kit would be the common sense answer to that, I think. What's this? Okay, here we go.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shirenite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor
what'd you do?
won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
What? I'd like to get physical with you sometime,
Don't you
Xiangfang.
want to spend more time here?
No.
There are still some documents in the data room.
I mean, I'd like to spend more time with you, but it doesn't have to be here. Many things have happened since then. I'm afraid now the answers aren't really here.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city.
The city's great, but, you know, it would be greater if I could see you more often.
That was pretty rude of me.
Oh.
So, Entman, what do you think about this place?
It's good.
Do you think you'll like this place?
I think I like you. Well, me from the past probably did. Still worried about Enfield's commitment? We'll do what we can. I want to be good to her. We'll do what we can to protect Wuling City.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
And she's taken every chance she can to get one-on-one time with us. It's mostly due to because the way I play, I have conflicts with meta, team builders, and majority of people, so I just prefer not to say anything at all and do my own thing. Conflicts with meta, interesting. I've seen either a glove off piece or using the link slab, but using 2 bone crusher piece that give normal damage seems unoptimal. I mean, again, it depends on what you're off. Like, it depends on what like combination of pieces gives you the best possible stat combination for your Avicenna, because that's what you would go with. Is it Avicenna or Avicenna, or is it like Avowina? I hope it's not Avowina.
To be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't.
We can have some recess together.
If you never came to help us out.
Why are you so fast? Come back. I can't keep up.
Your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Looks pretty young to me. Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were coming.
Alright. I technically run all over the board whenever I build units. I use meta, off-meta, unconventional builds, people builds people, may distaste but overall works, etc. I think there's a distinct difference. Like, if you use a build that works, but it's like kind of like a little, you know, unconventional, I think that's fine. I think that's fun. If you're using a build on a character that actively like does not synergize with the character, it just feels a little strange. The beauty of Enfield, though, so far at least, is that you can kind of just put whatever units together, and there's not really a lot of anti-synergy between characters. You can make most teams work. Of course, that might change as time goes on and the meta develops. But for now, you can kind of just use whatever, and it works. It's like early Genshin, where you can just kind of use whatever. And there were some anti-synergy things in early Genshin, but the DPS requirements were so low that it legitimately did not matter, and you could just use whatever the fuck you wanted. Don't see the way I play my gachas. I see. And I mean, as far as I'm aware, Enfield doesn't really have a proper, like, quote-unquote end game. Like, it does, but like it's kind of like it's not that difficult from what I've heard. It's like if your teams are built and you're generally good at the game, you should be able to clear it no problem. It helps that this game kind of doesn't have a lot of RNG. So far, I've seen that the only bit of RNG we really have is with weapon essence. It seems like there might be some RNG with the gear tuning as well. So that might be kind of frustrating. But for now, at least when it comes to actually building characters, aside from weapon essences, there's not really any RNG in the process. So that helps, I think. A pleasing fragrance, a unique scent. I don't know, a pleasing fragrance is good.
You like it?
I'm talking about you, by the way.
This pear blossom aroma, I know it from somewhere.
Sometimes I can forget the Enfield actually talks, because it rarely happens.
Did you just remember something?
Perhaps.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
Oh my god, we don't have our mask on. We're maskless.
Orchard.
When are we gonna get to be maskless in game?
Difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times.
Dude, she's so beautiful. Dude, this music is so good too. Marry me.
I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance, we were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of control? Is it out of power? Is it out of control? It seems a bit more dangerous. Like being independent is synonymous of what I can do or not do. Oh my god, we're gonna kiss. We're kissing. I mean, we're not kissing. This is basically kissing. This is the gacha equivalent of kissing. Independence is synonymous on what I can do or not do. Plus, it's my account and my choices. So yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's your account. Do whatever the fuck you want. At the end of the day.
Sorry for dragging you.
We just made a baby. That's how that works, right?
Got a little carried away.
Is that how babies are made? You hold hands with someone for a long time. What the fuck is happening? Why is that thing moving around? Is this sky pole really that important?
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
I see, that's intentional. Okay. This event is making you nervous. I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations...
So we were very close with Zhang Fangyi in the past.
This
Chat.
sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. odd.
We must chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
I'm just gonna follow Zhuang Fangyi.
Wait.
I feel like she knows what she's
I
doing.
hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Okay. Xiao. Wait, this kid's name is Xiao? Oh my god, it's Xiao! Xiao Shang.
My chubby love. Xiaoxiang. It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the machine.
I've handled around 22 plus gacha accounts over the years, so I definitely know what I'm doing most of the time.
There. Now where did this machine
I clear it
go?
easily with a level 40 Enfield and 60 Dapan.
It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me.
Are we talking about the
Let's
Matrix
buy you
thingy?
another chubby lung, okay?
If that's the case, I shouldn't have any issues with it myself. Last time I tried it, I wasn't even able to beat a single level, but I also was like level 30 at the time.
Special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
Chen Li Feng. Okay, well, okay. But there's the caveat there. You're using Chen. Chen's broken. Wait, who's Li Feng again?
Endman, have you seen the balloon
Holy
in the
shit.
sky pole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the sky pole.
Inspect the sprinkler truck. Okay. Maybe we should give it a love tap. Maybe we should open the hood. Infection. Let's try driving around. I don't think we can do it. Let's try driving it around. Maybe we should give it a love tap. She seems to like that idea. I'll give her a love tap. And I'm not talking about on her head. We should open the hood for an inspection. Please keep your paws off the hood, okay?
No worries. Just let us handle this.
No, the professionals came out.
Truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
It's very, very Asian.
We've got to stop that sky pole.
Speaking in English.
Shen, Tianshi Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Alright.
Thank you,
Doing like a little circle. Anything for you, Madame Fangyi.
Endman.
I got this. You going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Oh, bro's jumping right in.
Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Bloody machine. This thing's being possessed. This is
Continue the chase.
This is very abnormal. Oh yeah, Li Feng's the twink, right?
Jiashi Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
There's a bunch of people jogging.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
This. Oh, okay. Apparently we're all jogging.
Sorry, folks. We really need to. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess?
What the fuck is Dapan doing here?
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan.
Engineer Pan. So she already knows him.
Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin, you here as well?
What are you doing here? Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Enfield. Oh, he's here too.
It's just a cheap soup base. How about the mill? The performance is about to start. As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at Phobos. Oh, jeez!
My shirt!
Diner into beauty. What'd they do to her shirt?
Chili oil! My eyes burning!
I have to figure out what they did with that woman's shirt. Hold on, I have to see what happened to that woman's shirt. And that's what it takes. It just hits a wall and goes out. Yep. That makes so much sense. I'm glad I waited for today to do this, because this would not have taken 2 minutes. It's not. Can we still fix this?
I'll try.
God, I really want her.
The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Avowena team is fairly equal to my Chen team. Chen isn't that busted. I mean, she is really strong. The chase helped me vent off some steam.
Really? That's good.
God, I want to make out with her so badly.
An occasional walk does help
And other
with
things too.
remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
She's great. She's great. I fucking love her. I'm so mad. Okay. So people kept talking about her performance. I kept hearing about this event.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale.
Makes sense.
And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Yeah? Have you already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Enfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
It's a P1 main DPS with 2 other 5 stars and a 4-star team versus 2 5 stars and 2 5 stars. 6 stars. I think it's just that physical is not that strong, honestly. Like, compared to elemental reactions and shit.
And gave yourself an excuse.
Because art's intensity. It's like,
My original plan
you know,
involved a proper
physical in
tour
Genshin
with
where
a rather
it's
detailed
not
itinerary.
good, and hopefully hopefully they actually put effort into making it strong long term though.
Skypole, darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
Now this is actually well animated. Why can't we have cutscenes like this all the time?
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
I think your performance is my favorite.
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. 2nd cup, half price. Here, just take the last 2. On the house.
She's so surprised. She's like, what?
1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Just being with Shuang Fangyi makes me unlock my happiness. unlocks my happiness. True. Fucking hell. One has exactly the same arts intensity. Aren't you doing an all-electric team? I guess that makes sense. She doesn't really use arts intensity. But I'm pretty sure arts intensity does help Chen. Unless I'm mistaken.
Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
Beautiful. Pretty. Gorgeous. City of prosperity and city. Jen.
It's almost time.
Is that our wedding? Time for our wedding? I didn't know it was so soon. I'm not even ready. I don't have a dress or anything or a tux.
You need to take your proper spot.
Yeah, at the altar. Are we getting a cinematic cutscene? This is not what I was expecting today. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell, boy? Oh, the music, bro. Oh, it's like Lantern Rite. Okay. Damn, they stole this. They can't believe they copied Genshin. Except they made the characters prettier. Kiss! Kiss! She did not care that she just dropped her balloon. Oh. Oh.
A noble helper.
Well.
Land remains, but people fade.
What? Man, this cutscene would be so much better if Enmin didn't have that stupid mask. What's up, Rifles? I just looked down and I saw your profile picture. I'll have to read your message in a moment. I was currently watching Peak. And by Peak, I mean Fangi. Hi, Genshin hater. How are you feeling today? I'm not a Genshin hater. What is this? Guy who plays Genshin hater. You know what? That's actually reasonable. You can say I'm a Genshin hater. Wish my computer could run this game. Good thing I have a good computer. You don't even have a address. Hashtag transinvestigating you again. From what I can say, the pots don't really matter much in this game compared to other gachas, unless if you really like the character or if you just want to whale the hell out of it. I mean, yeah, as far as like the 5-6 stars go, yeah. But like with the 4 stars and the 5 stars, they matter a lot more. 5 stars less so, because they're just kind of whatever. But like the 4 stars, just because you get them all so fucking easily, the potentials actually do make a difference. Like I mean, the only one I've actually used actively so far is Akikuri, but I know Estella is really good too. With Akikuri, she gets like one of hers gives the team an attack buff during her ultimate. One of them lowers her ult cost and makes it like a significantly like more frequent thing to happen, etc., etc. Her S5 makes her link buff stronger. Some people who play Genshin are Genshin haters, though. I'm serious. Fuck the guys from the Discord. You know, was shocked. Love the game in contrast. I mean, the thing with Genshin is that it's a like, it's a good game if you just kind of ignore all the like bullshit in the game. Like, you can tell that when it comes to like the cutscenes, the animations, the music, the like art style, the world like building, and honestly the lore, that there's a lot of good stuff that Genshin does. But then also it just does a lot of things wrong as well. Like, why the fuck is there not a skip button? Like, for people who don't care about the story, why isn't there a skip button like every other fucking modern gacha game has? Why do I still have to wait for a specific day to farm for certain materials? Why can't I just farm for the materials whatever day I feel like? You know, so the game still has plenty of issues. That's not even scratching the surface. Why is condensed resin like limited to 5? I mean, I get to make 3 a day. Woohoo. After 2 days, I can't make any more condensed resin. I actually have to play the game. I can't wait for the weekend where I have more time. You know, I can't wait a day like it. You're right. I'm definitely kind of ignorant. At most, they're just minor stat sticks or small quality of life, but overall, they don't really change the way the character plays. Yeah, that's true. That's true. List all the things objectively wrong with Genshin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can, like, that's the thing. There are things that are bad about Genshin. And a lot of people try to ignore those things and say, well, you should just be grateful that the game is free. And it's like, no, there are tons of other free games that just don't have those same problems. Like Enfield, like, honestly, Honkai Star Rail, like Wuthering Waves. I can farm for materials on any day. Those games have skip buttons. Anyway, this turned out to be a rather eventful trip. And also, I think Genshin storytelling has a lot of issues. I think Paimon specifically is a huge problem with Genshin that just needs to be eradicated. If we had a version of Genshin that just didn't have Paimon, I think it would just be an infinitely better game. I do have something to say about Wuling.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need.
Also, Genshin just has so much FOMO. I hate that, like, events that are, like, big lore story events last for, like, 2 weeks and then they go away and they never return and they never get rerun. They don't even keep the fucking quest. Like, at the very least, like, okay, if you want to get rid of the mini games, fine, whatever. At least keep the quest. Like, why can't I start the game today and get all those quests from those events that I missed? Like I would have loved to have known about what the hell was going on with Albedo prior to the paralogism, but no, because new players are going to start the game and have no fucking idea what's going on with Albedo or why he's being, like, convicted of a crime. Like, it's just ridiculous. Really farm mats since 1.3 in WoWo. Yeah, exactly. You don't really need to. I mean, I farm mats. That's not true. I had to farm mats for Lucy. Anyway, I haven't really had the mood into Genshin in a while. Plus, I really liked the game back in my early years. Nowadays, with all the current gachas, it's kind of hard for me to make time for it. Yeah, and that too. Genshin's, like, it's such a time investment compared to other gacha games. Other gachas, like, I can log in, play for like 20 minutes, do my dailies, and then I'm done. In Genshin, if I log in and I try to condense my resin, I can't. So then it forces, because I already have max condensed resin, so I'm forced to spend my resin somehow. Like, I could just ignore it, sure, but if I want to get that free constellation for the 5-star, you have to spend 120 resin every single day. Well, 5 out of the 7 days of the week, which is a lot. If they just increase the condensed resin cap to like 20, that would be great. That's all they'd have to do. Bump it from, they don't even have to make it a lot. Just bump it from 5 to 20. And if it was 20, I would be happy. That would be way better. Why is the condensed resin cap 5? 5? Like, Jesus Christ. Plus, my other gachas, I'm lazy to farm materials for talents, such weapons any day, but I want, but in Genshin, I don't really have that opportunity. Yeah, exactly, that too. That's what I was saying. Like, the fact that you can't farm whatever material you want except for Sunday is so shit. You can only farm weekly bosses 1 time per week, and since there's 3 different materials from the weekly boss, if you don't get the material that you're wanting, then you're just fucking screwed unless you get the dream solvents. But the dream solvents are completely RNG. They're not guaranteed, so if you don't have any dream solvents, you're basically just fucked. You gotta wait another week. That's fucking annoying. Blah 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 blah. I could go on forever. There's so many little things about Genshin that just infuriate me.
I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
Also, the movement just kind of feels like shit. Like, it's not bad necessarily, but the movement just kind of sucks unless you pull for the movement characters. Like, Wuwa, everyone just has the same movement. The only thing in Wuwa movement-wise that's, like, different is that if you have Cantarella, she swims faster. Wow, great. But other than that, like, there's no actual, like, difference with characters and movement. In the movement department, they all can fly, they all can use a motorcycle, they all can grappling hook, they all can climb, they all can hurdle, they all can run up the walls and jump around like crazy and do all the air dashes and all that stuff. Earlier, I still remember the pain of farming Crimson Witch. Yeah, I've been farming the Natlan weekly boss for Nefa since her release, and she's still 110-9. Wait, are you trying to actually get her? Are you trying to crown her burst? I think I just left mine at level 6 and just said fuck it. Like, there's no reason to fucking worry with her burst. Took me forever to farm Lauma though. Like, Jesus Christ, getting Lauma double crowned was such a pain in the ass. We still have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Yeah, I have a question. Are you single? Your past. There we go.
That's something I need to think about.
Oh?
20 years ago, we worked with Enfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time.
Okay.
My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling.
Okay.
Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight.
Okay. Wait, that doesn't look like Durin.
Sciences and its greatest allies.
That kind of looks like Varka. Oh my god, Durin and Varka.
By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station.
I was playing Genshin yesterday and accidentally stumbled into a Varka cutscene, and I was like, shit.
Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam.
It was a what was it? An anecdote.
Finally conquered the rift.
Mondstadt domain. Oh my god.
That was what I believed.
Speaking of, okay, I'll have to talk on. Sorry, I should pay attention. I need to lock in. I think of Mondstadt domain. I just like had like fucking PTSD from the Mondstadt talent domain. Oh boy.
Science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. The city is nothing
Dude,
without
why is she cute? Even when she was younger, she was cute.
I'm truly happy to see you back.
You're welcome, ma'am. We can kiss now and have babies. What? Sorry, that was a what do they call that? That was a malfunction. My brain malfunctioned. Here I am. But sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options.
Was that one of them?
As well.
Was that one of your options?
I was completely overwhelmed.
I'm sorry. It must have been hard for you.
I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi.
Tumu Tianshi?
I asked myself the same question and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was that self-reflection?
The young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly.
It's not the only thing that can claw at your chest. What?
One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Sheer Knight production facilities are ready.
Yo.
We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Let's fucking go. Finally.
I'm all ready. Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Join us at the core AIC area.
Thank you, but no.
Yeah.
I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array.
She's so beautiful.
Do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
God, she's so beautiful. I fucking love her so much. After 2 minutes, you're finished the 2-hour quest. Yay. That's not me walking. The game was walking for me. Okay. Ooh! Sheer Knight AIC Plan Series now unlocked. Sheer Knight related technologies can now be researched. The AIC Plan technology Sheer Knight Forging has been researched. Forge of the Sky. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AI facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additional AIC Plan technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more Forges of the Sky. The AIC technology of Wuling power has been researched. This allows the construction of Sheer Knight relays and Sheer Knight pylons that can automatically form power transmitting connections. For greater convenience, these power facilities can be used in the region of Wuling. Okay. Regional limit. The Forge of the Sky AIC facility will only be placed in the regional region. Only limited numbers. Okay. Well, it sounds like I should immediately get this. Yeah, like that just seems nice to have. Once expanded, more Forges of the Sky can be placed in Wuling. Yeah. Damn, we can get another level, but we're not quite there yet. Research this, construct depot bus sections and depot bus ports. A bus section that can be deployed. Depot bus section must be connected to depot bus port. Wait, is this just like a different thing? Hold on, how is this different from the actual depot bus? I have to like buy the depot bus sections? I mean... the depot bus is the depot bus. We'll never say no to the depot bus. Depot bussy. None of this shit matters, like the fluid shit. I mean, I'm sure it's useful for something, but I just... That's fun.
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine."
Chest. How did I not see this before? There's a fucking chest on the ground. Alright. Dude, we're getting so many fucking, like, text from characters. Alright. What are we talking about? Freudian slip? Yeah, Freudian slip. That's the word. Enfield doesn't even let my graphics settings for above low. Damn. Wait, so how do you play the game? Bro's trying so hard to slurp your spit. That's good. I like that one. Where did Crimson go? The cryo one? Yeah. I was talking about the cryo domain. The fucking... See, I still have my Genshin account, but I just rarely log into it nowadays. I will say, for Genshin, I did not log in much because it was like just kind of so taxing. But now that we actually get character constellations, it's a little bit better to log in, but it does also kind of make the bigger issues of Genshin rear their ugly head, in the sense that like it reminded me of why I stopped logging in every day. I'm here just lurking. But it's like, hey, if you log in 5 days out of the week and you spend 120 resin and do your daily commissions, which you can actually do that just by spending 120 resin, that counts as using your 4 daily commissions. That's good. That actually helps a bit. But if you log into the game, you spend 120 resin, and you do that 5 times per week for 8 weeks, you get a character constellation, 5-star character constellation of your choice. Which is you have to have the character, granted, but still, like, you can get like a C1 or C2 or whatever of a character you already own, which is pretty cool. I won't lie, that's actually a cool thing. But because it's 5 days out of the week, and if you miss a single day, you can't actually get the continuation for that week. It only gives you like a 3 or 4 margin of error for the weeks. So if you miss too many weeks in a row, you just don't get the constellation, and then it resets the event. And you have to start from scratch, which is really stupid. I don't know why it does that, but that's just how it is. And once you complete the 8 weeks, it's not like you can just, okay, I got 8 weeks, I got the constellation, let me now try for a different constellation. No, you have to wait for the event to reset before you can try going for a different character constellation. You cannot go for the same character constellation twice. So like, let's say I, get like I want to get Hu Tao C1, and you get the Hu Tao C1 from the selector thing. Cool. But now you can't get Hu Tao C2. You can only get the first, you can only get 1 constellation per character. Of course, that's really good for Yae Miko now, because Yae Miko's C1 and C2 are actually really fucking broken with the Stellar Conduct buffs. Yae Miko's genuinely a really strong character with Stellar Conduct. But yeah, I mean, aside from Yae Miko, most of the characters in that selector are basically just not good characters anymore. Like, the only good ones in there are going to be like Yae Miko, Mona, and Chi-Chi. And Cyno. Cyno's in there too. But Cyno's constellations don't really do anything to like actually improve him as a character. Like, Risley's not even on that list. For some reason, they just didn't put Risley on the list, and I don't know why. So I need to do this. Excuse me. There we go. Did that do anything for me? Whoa! Oh. Oh, I'm infinite now. Oh, I wasted water. Damn. Alright. What was I doing? I need to go to the core AIC area. Did you just suggest 7 minus 5 is 3 or 4? What are you talking about? I play Infield tomorrow, show my graphics is 0, no graphics, just a blank screen. Funny enough, when I joined Genshin at first, I mostly played it because of exploration, because I used to have a habit of playing a ton of LEGO games. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair. Look, I also started playing Genshin because of exploration, because I heard it was an open world game, and I really like open world games. And when it comes to exploration, that's one of the few things Genshin usually does right. I will say that I was a little skeptical about Sumeru basically saying, haha, you need to complete these world quests to do a lot of the exploration. But honestly, the world quests were fine. I actually liked the R&R quest. I know that there were a lot of confusing terms in that part I didn't like, but when it came to the, why is it switching, entering mission, wait, hold on, what is this saying? Hold on, entering missionary, switching to the administrator's perspective. By the way, I should be able to put down, I should be able to do the facilities now, right? Forge of the Sky. Here we go. How many of these do I make? I actually don't know how many I can have maximum. How many of these can I have maximum right now? 2? Or 1? I could try to play Honkai Star Rail. I don't know, Star Rail is boring to me. I do still ever play PGR, since it's not gonna lie, the only gacha game I have currently with 100% character collection currently. Wait, really? Even still? I don't have every. Wait, does that mean you have the collab characters too, like Dante and Nurgle and stuff like that? Or Nigel. I don't know, Nurgle? Nigel. What's his name? The I am a storm that is... That guy. I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, let's see this. So we use stabilized carbon to make clean water. Stabilized carbon and clean water. How do I get clean water? Extraction fluid pumps. It has always been the source of life. Okay, hold on. Let's actually let's just look at the whole chain. Okay, so that's not correct. I was looking for this. Sheeranite. Let me see the whole thing. Okay. So Forge of the Sky, refining unit, grinding unit. Okay. So we're starting from ore barrel. Okay, we're starting from buck flowers and sand leaves to get the sand leaf powder and the carbon powder. The carbon powder requires buck flowers and a refining unit to get carbon, and then you shred the carbon into a carbon powder. You combine those two things to get dense carbon powder. Where do we get the water from? Clean water storage. Reservoir of clean water in the wilderness. What other formulas are there for clean water? So we have to find clean water storage. Huh. Yeah, Nier, DMC, BRS, I have all 3 collabs with the characters. Damn. Where are the witches? In what? Star Rail? I mean, there's Herda. There's Madame Herda. She's a witch. Kind of. I mean, she has a witch hat and stuff. Yeah, she's a scientist, but she's wearing a witch hat. She uses magic. So, does that count? So you know the pump you put down at the start of the stream that gives water. Oh, okay. I'll just play Wuwa, but I'm on and off with Wuwa nowadays due to my time schedule. I see. Dude, that is a lot. Okay, so I thought I could just put this down, and I how foolish of me to think it would be that easy. Should I interact with this person? Will this person help me out in any way? Or is this just going to be a waste of my time? I guess we'll see.
Enman, Tianshu, Yan Ming, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, bye. Where's Mr. Watchguard?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
Damn.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
Okay, we're actually going to get a tutorial on that. Thank God.
Production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
I'm ready for
We
this.
shall observe a brand new method for Sheeranite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Entman.
All right, sounds good. Okay, cool. The game's gonna walk me through it. Yeah. Oh, it's just it's gonna make me do the guide. Okay. All right. Well, let's do the guide. Maybe the guide will help me out. Will Live is yeah. I also play Wuwa, but I'm on and off with Wuwa nowadays due to my time schedule. Mainly the only Hoyo game I play nowadays is HSR because I can AFK the shit out of it. True. You can indeed AFK the shit out of it. Okay. So interact with the Forge. Shows your night production. Yep. City input a stabilized carbon. Okay, so we have to firstly connect the pipe. Okay. So does it just go? Oh yeah, it just goes. Wow. So does this work at any water source? Sheeranite is extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Sheeranite production. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna help a lot. Alright. Boom. Refer to the icons. Refer to the icons of the item control port and pipe control port to input carbon, sand leaf, and clean water. Use the pipe splitter to move clean water into the second or to the sky. Refer to the items. Okay. Hold on, what's happening? Oh, I just have to put stuff in here. Okay. Carbon, and then here we put the sand leaf, and then in here we put the stabilized carbon. Oh wait, no, we put carbon in this one, my bad. So that should work in theory. Wait, why did it give me stabilized carbon like in the machine? Isn't this where the stabilized carbon goes? Yeah, let's put that in there. No, we'll put this in here. Put this in here. There we go. Oh, we need to connect the water as well. Need a water pump. Does this work over here? Can I put this like over here to get water? No. Can I put it over here to get water? There's no water over here. Wait. Where do I get water from? Do I have to put the water over here? Like I have to get water from over here still? I guess let's put it over here. I just fell into the water and died. Some water needs a filter. Oh, pipe splitter. That's probably what they want me to use. It's not the right button. I need this one. Water. Okay. This is a little unoptimal, but it's fine. Does this work? Well, it's gonna take a water for the water to get a while. Gonna take a minute for the water to get there, I imagine. How long does it take water to transfer? Okay. That's the answer. And then that should bring us Sheeranite. Yep. We just plopped it out on the floor. Amazing. Alright. Well, that should help now that it's just gonna give me the Can I use the water filter that I had from before, or do I have to use a different one? I'll use a different one. It's not that big of a deal, I'm sure. Okay. That unlocked a blueprint for it. Alright, so I should probably make one of those. Because there is a water pump thingy over here. So if we do this fluid pump, we put this here. And that's putting water in there. And then we can use the pylon to power it. Of course. And then honestly, let's use our blueprint that we just got. The developers gave us this handy dandy blueprint, so we should utilize it. Yeah, they gave me this handy dandy blueprint right here. So let's use it. Honestly, it's a very ugly blueprint. I hate it. I hate how big it is. I hate that I can't put it down. That's actually annoying as hell. Hold on. Do I have to move my AIC area? Ew. I can't just put it down? Okay, well that's actually really annoying. It's gonna make me do this manually. May I say your stupidity pisses me off sometimes. Why do you say that? I mean, I can't just move this, I guess. And then what have I done that has made you frustrated? So how do I like make everything? I already have the Forge of the Skies though. I need to make the grinding unit, the shredding unit, and the refining unit. That should just give me the right amount, right? What do you mean I don't have any? Fucking kill yourself. Kill me. I forgot how to make a Rigo crust. Isn't it just the refining unit on these? Not these. For the yeah, refining unit. Okay. Another confining unit. Why are you ding anything that you're doing? This entire stream feels like, what are you talking about? I'm making Shiranite. The only one rage baiting right now is you. Why am I doing what I'm doing? Why am I making Shiranite? Is that what you're asking me? Because I need to make Shiranite? I mean, they don't just want me to put down the fucking Forge of the Sky. Oh, apparently they just want me to put down the Forge of the Sky. Uh-huh.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shiranite.
They gave me carbon. You're not making the Shiranite. You're farting around for 3 hours. This cannot take so. I'm literally trying to set up a fucking thing to make Shiranite, you asshole. You fucking moron. God, how stupid are you? Alright. We just need clean water. Does this work? Okay, that works. God damn. I'm getting rage baited. Okay.
Ma'am, it's working!
Your pony's power. It has power.
Shiranite? With the most basic raw materials? Shiranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional.
I mean, it doesn't. Apparently, it doesn't need power. Oh wait, you're right. It does need power.
This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shiranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight?
No.
This batch of Shiranite can reset the entire Shiranite flow control node.
Shiranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Okay. I mean, it still doesn't help the fact that I need the other materials. I'm gonna run out of the shit, so we should probably construct some shit. I mean, I was in the middle of doing something and then you distracted me with your bullshit. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to just remember. It's been a bit. Why do I already have planting units. I have seed picking units, but not planting units. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Let me place this in my hotbar. And then probably the food pump's already in the hotbar. Grinding unit, nah. It might be useful, but I definitely want you in my hotbar. Alright. What is this thing? Supply unit. Okay. Let me get a refining unit here. I don't have any. I just realized I don't have any Originium. This is kind of awkward, actually. I don't know why this is the way it is. Which this is more. Cannot wait till you get pissed at needing the batteries. Ugh, I will need the batteries. Please tell me I can upgrade my fucking shit. Please tell me I don't have any. How do I get more Wuling stock bills? I need more Wuling stock bills. This game hates me. Let me get my Shiranite. I'll just continue with this for now, and then I'll fuck around with this shit later. God, fuck battery. Yeah, batteries. I mean, batteries are in general just not great. What do we have to do? Continuously refill a drone, red jet drone within range of liquid Shiranite. Essentially, Shiranite in liquid form. It can be used to eliminate blind mud flows. All Shiranite flow control nodes are willing to be activated and use.
Place some Shiranite in it to use the device.
Oh, I have to actually.
I thought it was just decorative for a scenic vantage point.
I actually have to put Shiranite in it. Ugh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be shitty. I'm sure once I have the Shiranite factory going, it won't be too bad. I'll just set up a few of those and whatever.
Try activating the Shiranite flow control node.
Okay.
And you can use the
go.
device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shiranite flow control node.
What's the range of this thing? Apparently it's pretty far.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So
Debbie, can you do my HSR event for me? It's so boring. Which one? The Bloons Tower Defense one, or the plane one? Yeah, they're both boring as fuck.
We were forced to abandon the others.
I did them both and they were both boring as shit. The tower defense. It's so boring. Like, you don't, it's not even hard to do. It's actually really fucking easy. You just have to place shit down and then just wait.
Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to.
There's really no strategy to it. It's so fucking easy. Like, I did it with I did it without even, I did it like, it was so easy that I was like reaching the 3-star requirements on the first fucking round every single time, so it was way too fucking easy. Hi, Queen.
Done. We also verified the first batch of Shiranite produced. Is there anything else we can do? We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center.
Ooh.
The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event. It'll serve as a field test for our Shiranite.
So carbon is something that we need, which is
It'll be all right.
which is annoying.
I have faith in Enfield. Mifu will be joining you.
Let's go, Mifu.
Help Enfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
Yes, ma'am.
A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning.
I think Nefereth is behind this.
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
The finger.
Talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now.
Hell yeah.
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Sounds good. Okay. There's another thing here. Hold on, there's another one over here. Can I Does this reach or did I run out of range? This is somehow still in range? How? I mean, sure. If that's still in range, that's still in range. Ooh. Sandleaf. Ooh. This is actually pretty close. Wait. This is so close to the AIC. This is so good. Wait. This is right next to the AIC. It's not Originium. Originium would be nice, but since the processing of materials takes so long, it might just be worthwhile to have some mining rigs here in Wuling. Power them up with one of these, which apparently I still have to like. Oh my god. Do I still have to run a link to that? I still have to run a fucking link to that. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about the other two. Do I need to worry about the other two? Nah, they're so isolated. I mean, okay, maybe. I want to finally replace my Silver Wolf 999. Already done on my America account, but I kind of want to get S2 Evernight, so I should do it on my main account. You mean E2 Evernight? You want to replace Evernight with Silverwolf? I mean, you want to replace Silverwolf with Evernight? You realize they don't even have the same team, right? They have completely different teams. Also, I can't get rid of my Silverwolf. She's so great. Silverwolf's the best character in the game, so I can't get rid of her. It's just not possible. Yeah, I don't have any more Carbon. Carbon's gonna be my main, like, strong, like the main thing that fucking kills me here. It's fine though. If I get some planters, let me actually, because I have some seed pickers. If I just make a few planters, which I might have some planters over in Wuling. Do I want to go grab my planters from Wuling that I have, or do I just want to make more? Let's just make more. I probably have... Oh wait, it takes Carbon to make them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it takes Carbon to make them. I should get the Carbon set up as well though. So Carbon just requires a buck flower and a refining unit. So I kind of just, I mean, that's pretty easy to do. God, I need a fucking depot bus so badly. This is so bad.
I'm in position.
Oh.
Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward!
That Tong Tong?
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
I was like, that sounded like Tong Tong. The fuck? I just make more. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm gonna move this back. I don't know. I kind of want to move this back to the center. I just want to be. I want to expand. This area is so tiny. I hate it. It's fine. I'll make do. It's only temporary. We'll get more shit as we'll be able to upgrade it as we go. So we'll just do this for now. I'm definitely gonna move this back though, to the middle. Just, or at least put it here so I have a little bit. So I have I can actually access the fucking exits on this side. Okay, boom, and then conveyor belt into there. I think I'll just put the Carbon back into the system. No reason not to. Wait, I gotta open this. I forgot. Put some buck flower in here. What do you mean I only have one buck flower? The fuck? Oh, I haven't been collecting buck flower, and I still have to put the fucking... This shit pisses me off. The fact that you need to put electric pylons down, even though you're in the main AIC area, is so fucking stupid to me. Okay, I should have saved that buck flower and made seeds. That was stupid. Whatever, I can get more buck flower. It's fucking buck flower. It's fuck flower. I can literally just go to... In fact, I might just steal some from Valley 4. Low key, that would probably be faster than whatever the fuck I'm trying to do right now. Especially since I got E0R1 Cyrene. Even E0S1? Let's banner like 20 pulls. I may as well go for Evernight too. Did you pull a me and just get E0S1 Evernight? I mean, Cyrene like super fucking early. Okay, I'm just gonna steal some buck flowers from here. We have so many buck flowers. Yeah, we'll steal some. I say so many, we only have 200, but we have a factory making buck flowers, so I'm not really concerned. Also these, I don't even need these anymore, do I? Wait, what here's not? Oh. What did I run out of? Arigo crust. What happened to all my Arigo crust? Did I not have Arigo crust like set up somewhere? Did I not have an Arigo crust machine over here? Take sand leaves and the other stuff you need too. That's a good idea, actually. Let me grab some sand leaves, which I should have plenty of. What else did I need? I think it was just those two. Yeah, it was just those. I mean, carbon, but like, not really worth. I mean, the buck flower makes carbon. Yeah, I'll get some buck flower seeds as well. And then my sand leaf. Do I not have sand? I have sand leaf. Oh, Jesus Christ! I have so much sand leaf. Okay, well, let's just grab a bunch of that. Yeah, that's fine. Did I not? I thought I had a Arigo crust machine. Well, I'm fucking stupid, apparently. What else is new? Why is this not in my hotbar? What am I doing wrong? Grinding unit, that's what I'm doing wrong. Apparently I'm an idiot. That's what I'm doing wrong. If I remember correctly, that should be rigid crust, yeah. I don't know how I fucked up. Above your amethyst. What's above my amethyst? Sandleaf, yeah, I got it. Are you good? I feel like you're... Are you on the struggle bus right now? What's going on? I might as well grab some more buck flower. Yeah, I'll grab some more buck flower seeds. I'll be fine. You're looking, iron your chest. Yes, 50 buck flower seeds. I should take those where I have the 28,000 sand leaves. I forgot what it looks like. Fuck you. Look, it's not my fault I forgot what it looked like. I've only seen it like one time ever. So you can't blame me for forgetting what it looks like. Do 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 do. Alright, we have more buck flower. Let's just go ahead and put more buck flower in the system, along with the seeds. And these are fine. Let's go ahead and dump my inventory while I'm here. Sheeranite bottles can stay. I should probably fill these up with more water. Okay, let's not put all of our buck flowers in here. I just realized that we probably shouldn't kill all of our buck flowers right away because we still need them for other stuff. So let's actually just get rid of the rest. That should be enough carbon for... Yeah, that's going to be enough carbon for a seed picker, which is... Or a planting unit, which is really what I want to do. I should have went... It's fine. Any day now. Oh, really? Did it stop at 8? No, there's... The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's just go ahead and get the planting seed combination set up here, and we'll just put it next to it. It's fine. I'm drawing a blank for some reason. I'm so sorry. I'm so delirious today. I said that already, but like it's crazy how delirious I'm being right now. Let me place this down. This is the... I've already forgotten. Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with me? That's the planting unit. That goes in the back. Okay, that goes in the front. No, that goes in the front. Okay, we want to go this way with it just because it's a little easier. So let's actually put this away real quick. Do the planting unit first. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself, bro. Where's my planting unit? I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. Okay, I need the seed picker first. Place. Put it right here. I feel like I'm already talking like a crazy person, like I do usually after 8 hours of your stream. You always talk like a crazy person. This is just the normal state for you. So I don't know why you're surprised that you're talking like a crazy person. Let's move this slightly so that actually turns those on. Conveyor belt. Actually, I don't need a conveyor belt here. What am I doing? I'm doing this entirely wrong. I just need to put the seeds in. Oh my god, fuck off. I need to move this shit. Okay, I'm going to 3D view. This is so annoying. Brother, I held the button down. Okay. Put this right here. Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, put this here. Because this is where it goes. No, oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. I told you I'm delirious today, bro. No, the fuck? Oh yeah, it only goes one way, right? Okay. Seed picking. Let's put the buck flowers in here. I brought seeds. I don't know why I don't know why I brought seeds. I could have just done this. But I brought seeds like an idiot. It's now the right way around again. Yeah, I had it the wrong way. I'm aware. You don't have to fucking baby me here. I know what I'm doing. Okay, now the carbon's producing. Cool. Good. Carbon supply is good, and now we have the sand leaves for now. I should probably go ahead and set up another one. Why does this always happen? Okay. Let's go ahead and set up another planting unit for the sand leaf. And we can actually just put this one right here. We'll have to move the pylon again. This actually infuriates me. The fucking pylon. The pylons are genuinely the worst thing, like, in this game. Like, I should not have to put pylons down. Like, if it's within this square here, it should just always be powered no matter what. That's my personal opinion. Fun fact, Delirious is an item based off a boss in The Binding of Isaac. You really like The Binding of Isaac, don't you? Both Delirious and Delirium are both in The Binding of Isaac. Yes. You know what else is in The Binding of Isaac? His mother's womb. Motherfucker. Okay. I just realized how annoying this is going to be. I'm going to have to move this. Just for a bit, just for a while. We're not actually using it currently, so it's not a big deal. Can I get rid of the pipe? Okay. No, why did I press that button? I'm losing my mind, bruh. Okay. Place this here. I'm going to kill myself one of these days. Okay. I'm going to kill myself today, I think. Because I just did this in the most unoptimal way possible. If I had a depot bus, this would be way easier. But it's fine. I'm not doing anything at the current moment. I like being annoying. Yeah, you do like being annoying. You're very good at it. Okay. Put these in here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get some sand leaves into the system. And then I've already forgotten what I needed for the fucking Sheer Night itself. Why is it saying I have events? Weekly routine. Oh wow, amazing. Thanks. You know, actually I want these ore barrels. I should be doing this. Take 10 photos. But it's actually huge. It gives me 5. Alright, let's take 10 photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is formation? 8. Wait, I lost count, but that's fine. 9 and 10. Yippee! I probably took 11, but that's fine. How about you just get fucking insane? Why does taking pictures give you +5? That's so silly. I've only gotten 3 full marks in the Binding of Isaac. I've done basically nothing. Okay. Making a triangle and a quad of 4 characters is crazy, yeah. I don't know why that's an option. That's so silly. Okay, yeah, so we have... I mean, I don't know. It's fine. I needed Sandleaf anyway. And again, I've already forgotten the recipe and I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. So let's just open up one of the gears. And then we're gonna click on this. Oh, I also need Originium components. Oh, kill me. Oh, this is actually so shit. Okay. So we get our carbon in a shredding unit. This is Sandleaf in a shredding unit. Okay, so we need 2 shredding units to get the thing, and then we grind those into the carbon, then we refine. Okay. So shredding first. Do I have shredding units, or did I make shredding units? I hope I made shredding units. Please tell me I made shredding units. Please tell me I'm not wasting all my time. Yeah, I made shredders. No, I didn't make shredders. Kill me. Feed me to my pigs. I need shredders. Okay, we can sort, thankfully. Shredding. I don't remember how many we need. Like 7? 6 or 7? Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Is this Originium? This is Originium. We're gonna set up some mining rigs at this Originium thingy here. This is gonna continue. This is gonna give me some story progress, isn't it? If I go through here. Hopefully this isn't exactly where I'm trying to go. Oh, Red Jade Ginsung. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I don't want to do this right this second, but the only way to get to this Originium requires me to... Actually, there might be another way around this. Hold on. No, there's not. Did you ever lower the Nalu mines? What? I guess I could take Originium from my other base. I have a bajillion Originium. What does this want me to do? Oh, wow, it's my first ever. Okay, I forgot that that's the thing. What's it telling me I have quests for? Right. I'm gonna lose my mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Those are cool. Look at these. Those are pretty cool. I like those. Oh, proto discs. Those are pretty cool. We actually, those are pretty nice to have. Oh, those are cool. I like those. Those are nice. I would buy some of those. Those are nice to have. Power the blue. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. The ones up. Where the fuck were they? Up here. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. And now I have these giant things in my way, so the game's gonna take because it's gonna take into account the extra time I spend going around, which is stupid. I don't like that it does that, but whatever. But then we have these relays. Okay, we'll put one down here. I did not press that button. Okay, we'll just put a relay down here, right up against the water. Oh, it just automatically connects. Huh. Talk about quality of life. Where's that for Valley 4? The hell? Cool. They auto-transmit, girl. There's no need for all this. Well, that wasn't okay, but that's not the case in Valley 4. So shut the hell up. How was I supposed to know that? If it wasn't the case in Valley 4, why would I just assume it's the case in Wuling? I just fucking died because I was looking down at chat and not at the screen. I need Originium. Okay. Well, let's get some Originium mines. I guess we'll go down here and talk to Mifu and Tong Tong because it's funny. Funny characters. I love those characters. They're great. I love both of them. I love them and I love... I really hope I can get Tong Tong on her rerun. Assuming she even gets a rerun. When the fuck are we going to get character reruns? Hoyo. I know it's not Hoyo. Hoyo, it's your fault. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This isn't where the Mifu is. Tong Tong Sahur. Tong 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 Sahur. Alright, let's go talk to our girlies. The Surging Tide. Meet up with Mifu. I didn't realize I'd be this close to the base. I thought they'd be a little further in. Oh yeah, here's the guy with the Oh yeah, let's pat the well morning. I was gonna pat this guy, but I can't pat this guy. Damn. Game doesn't want me patting anymore. I took too much shit, and now it doesn't want me to have any more shit. Alright. Silly. Supreme Chief, did you expand your business here?
Dark Mask! Quick! There's plenty of fuel desert!
Kiss.
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
This is abuse.
Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
I mean, it was kind of funny. Can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square.
Thrash too? It's the worst she's having work for free?
Yep, exactly.
At least she didn't hurt you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
OMG, it's Tong Tong Sahur and Cappuccina Ballerina. Cappuccina Ballerina? What? Cappuccino? What?
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So where are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you for everything you do and everything you are. Oh, here we go. They're right here. Perfect. All right. I mean, there's only 2 here. We'll find more, but let's just get these 2 in here. Get our pylon. Boom. And then since the power is automatic, oh, it actually tells you the distance too. Oh, that's actually so nice. So if I put this here. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. That's so much better. That's so much better than having to manually bring it across. Why is this not a thing in fucking these are all low purity. I mean, there's one over here. Okay, since it's automatic, it actually kind of makes me like more willing to run like power lines through the area to get to these other mineral beds. Because it's all done automatically. I don't have to manually fucking drag the wire like a fucking caveman. They're both skins in Fortnite, originally from Italian brain rot. Oh. I don't. Why is Italian brain rot a thing? Like, what a stupid name for just a thing. Also, I might as well grab. I might as well just go ahead and manually mine the oh my god. I'll just go ahead and manually grab these. Never hurts to have more Rhysmium. Okay. But yeah, it being manual makes me so much more willing to actually like, you know, bring power. Like I feel like I could bring a power line through here to bring it over to here to go into here. How do I get over here? Can I get over here yet? That's probably what doing this will allow me to open up this area, which gets me to whatever this is. But I was just mostly trying to get because it looks like there's a path there. I wasn't sure if I could just go that way or if that actually comes from over here. But I was thinking just drag the line this way. Do you not keep up with the Fortnite skins? How? I know how much you love Fortnite and all shooters. Yeah, I love shooters notoriously. But yeah, oh, and they gave me so many free relays as well, dude. The developers of this game actually like started to realize that players don't like this system and made it easier for the players. Now that we're here in oh, there's an invisible barrier here. Fuck. Okay, that's fine.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
Oh, well, they have no HP, so it's fine. Oh no, whatever are we gonna do? Cool. Didn't have to do anything.
Oh, Gary! So many splatterlings, and right outside Bling as well.
Why do you sound like you're not surprised? Surely they were both released in 1.0, both the good relays and bad ones? I don't know. Maybe. If so, why the fuck did they make the good ones good and the bad ones bad? Why can't they all just be the good ones? Why did they hate Valley 4 and specifically make Valley 4 feel like shit?
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the Watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Window wiping? Supreme Chief, you actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many
Damn.
times? 7? 8?
Damn.
The Watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Damn. Damn. Fucking roasted. Crimson, are you still here? Is that true? What, the relay thing? Yeah. Crimson, you would know. I don't know. Crimson.
I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
I like how she's dragging Tong Tong along for the mission. That's so good.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope, make it 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Bam. She's so. I love Mifu. She's so cool.
The bed is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dairy fell loose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Wait, how can dude? Mifu's great. She's so chill and funny. I like. She's so creative. Her little jokes there are so creative. I love it. Like she's very quick witted. I like that. I like that she's quick witted. I was kind of worried that she would be like kind of stiff and like kind of stiff and like hardball when it comes to like anything business related, but no, she's pretty fucking chill and quick-witted, and I like that. Why the fuck won't it let me go over here?
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
I'm gonna do this crisis. No one can stop me. But watch out, scary enemy.
You deserve.
Boom. Got him. Dude. Oh my God. Whatcha? Rude. Oh, that's fine though. I have this. It's just me, or does Mifu's combo skill have quite the What do we have? More guys? Are we good? Okay. I was like, what? There we go. Okay. Both Ruling and Valley 4 released in 1.0. Yeah, they were. Why does Valley 4 suck so much? That's actually good. Like, why did the Valley 4 relay towers require me to manually drag the power lines, but the ones in Wuling just automatically connect?
We shouldn't keep running around.
Like, what's with that?
Thing we need to take care of.
Wait, but there's an SOS thing over here. Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
More math than muscle. I'll teach you.
Beginner area plus Valley 4 is in development, early tech, and supposed to be the test ruling was introduced CBT1. Yeah, but why didn't they make the same improvements they made to Wuling to Valley 4? Like, that just seems like they fucking... Like, it makes it seem like they just neglected it on purpose. Which I know isn't the case, but...
Absolute poundage. Chief's got nothing left today. Hey, mad women. How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
I squished 10, Captain Me.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
God, I love Mifu. She looks so good when she's wet. What? Dude, you can see it on her. On her skin? On her cleavage? Ooh. I like how the clothes get all shiny.
I mean, what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do?
Tian Shi Shuang, I mean the walking lightning rod.
So burning comet is marching into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
What? I didn't do that.
Oi, little feline.
Little feline.
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Tales of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed, and I demand 1,000 Katie's. Spoil fees and the stakes.
Whatever.
Whatever. I love her. No, she's great. She's so chill and quick-witted and hot. I want to be feline me foo up. True. Yeah, you can like see the rain sticking to their clothes and skin and such. It is definitely something else. I'm not admiring. It's just I'm just looking. I'm not gooning. I'm just admiring. I'm just admiring. Anyway. Light obstruction. It's just telling me to do the thing that I've been doing this entire time. This looks like a thing. No. Is it over here? Yep, there it is.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle.
I feel like this is how HGs usually, even in the OG Arc Knights, their beginner storytelling was shit compared to later game. It's not even about the storytelling, it's just the gameplay. Like, if it's just storytelling, okay, fine, sure, that happens, you know? Sometimes your early storytelling is bad and it gets better later. That's what happened with Genshin. Kind of, not really. Genshin kind of just has issues with storytelling in general. That's what happened with HSR. I feel like with HSR, the like Penacony, Amphorius to a lesser extent, and then like Planar Arcadia so far have a little bit better storytelling than like Xianzhou, for example, which sucks. Belobog is just happenstance. Like if Belobog didn't have the Bronya arc, I feel like it wouldn't have been that good either. Just my personal opinion. And then like with I'm trying to think of another example. Wuwa. Early Wuwa has really bad story, like especially version 1 has some really bad storytelling. But like by the time you get to Rena Sita and onward, it's like phenomenal storytelling, like some of the best I've seen in a gacha game. So I think that's just a thing that happens in games, and so it's fine if that's the way of the story, because you know over time things just get better. But it's the gameplay aspects. Like if you're going to be making improvements in quality of life to the gameplay, why would you not like make that quality of life apply to previous stuff? Why would you only put that into like newer areas? And on top of that, this isn't a matter of like, oh, Wuling was added later. They were both added in version 1.0. If they're going to have the quality of life feature in Wuling, nothing was stopping them from saying, hey, let's retroactively add this to Valley 4 as well. All they're doing is making Valley 4 feel worse for no good reason. And you can't use the, oh, well, it was added later in beta as an excuse, because it's still beta. In beta, the point of beta is to make things feel good for the release. Did they not think, oh, you know what would be good is if we took all these features we just thought of for Wuling and we applied them to Valley 4 as well? Belobog is the best story in all of HSR. I like Belobog. It's good. It has its issues though. I think it's overrated. Like up until you actually get to like the underworld, and even like a little bit after that, it's kind of boring. But once you get to about like the part where you actually start to like meet and interact with Bronya and learn about her character and such, that's when it actually starts to feel like a really good story. Everything before that just kind of happens and it was kind of pointless. It didn't really make a lot of sense.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they're called Aurelines after coming to Wooling.
Svarog is the goat. Yeah, like the Svarog stuff is good. I think the Svarog stuff was really good. But it's a very slow like intro to Belobog. Like I feel like it doesn't really get good until you start to like you go on that nighttime walk with Bronya and get to see the kind of person that she is and get to see her learning about like the people in the underworld are actually like living very shitty lives and don't have anything, and they see the overworld as like a terrible place because of the way they're being treated and the way they're trapped down here. And like you meet Svarog. Well, you already met Svarog at that point and it was all right. I think the first meeting with Svarog is kind of not good, but when you encounter him later and you actually like meet Clara and get to interact with her more properly and learn about her, I think all the stuff with Clara and Svarog is really good from that point forward. It's just that first meeting was kind of whatever, didn't really matter. So it takes a while for it to really get going. But like the first half of it kind of just isn't good. It was just kind of boring. And then the second half of Belobog is like really, really good. Really good storytelling. So that's why I say I think it's overrated, because people have a lot of like positive opinions on the second act, like the second and third acts of Belobog, and I will say those parts are really good, but they neglect to mention how the first half is just a snooze fest. Polonia should have been Svarog, but better, but they scrapped my baby for attempted fan service that no one likes. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not even that I dislike the new robot. I think the new robot's cool, and I am interested to learn about the new robot and who they are and like what their point of existing is. But I'm really mad that they just got rid of Polonia. I feel like there's no reason they couldn't have had both. Like they could have done like both Polonia and this new robot. Like they didn't have to just do the new robot. Like we could have had Polonia. It could have been like we use the new robot for the skill, and then like we use our ultimate and we hop on Polonia. That would be cool. But no, they just decided to give us one of those two things instead, which is really shitty on their part. I think they really they really did us dirty, is what I'm trying to say. Damn, 32k Chen. Love to see it. Alright. Boom. Alright. How dare you? Ow. Rude. Excuse me. Where the fuck's my hello? Okay. They just hate me, I guess. Well, it's not. This guy's not dead somehow. Wow, these enemies have so much HP. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, there's more guys? Okay. That's cute. Boom, alright. What do you mean I can't do my last skill? Brother.
I'll teach you.
My Chen is 105k. Yeah. Your Chen also has the sword whatever you call it. Sword Lancer. I didn't get to use the last hit, damn. I guess I should probably go back to the AIC and actually finish my Sheer Knight production. No reason not to. Other than just I'm lazy. I feel like Valley 4 is supposed to be the learning curve, which you get into the factory, which is why it feels like shit. I do wish they would expand some stuff on it, but right now it's just stale. My main issue with it, like, I don't mind like the systems of it. I think the stuff that they teach you is good and it helps you to like understand the basics. It's mainly just the fucking like power line thing. Because like, what's the point of making you do this? And like, oh, I have to go this far before I can put down my fucking relay. If it's just gonna auto connect anyway. Like, so like this whole time they've been teaching you like, hey, if you want to like set up pylons, you have to manually drag a power line to them, and like that's just what they've established. Like Valley 4 spent its entire time establishing the fact that, hey, if you want to set up power and transmit power, you have to use the pylons and you have to manually drag the power line. But when you get to Wuling, you just don't have to do that. So that entire fucking like thing that they spent time teaching you to do just becomes completely null and void. It just becomes completely pointless. And they spent time teaching you this mechanic that serves no purpose. So like, why not just take out that mechanic entirely and just make it all automatic?
How about we play some icebreaker games?
Nobody likes the power line mechanic anyway. I think it sucks. I've been complaining about it since the start of the game, because if you like do like a zigzag, it's gonna count that entire zigzag as a fucking like as part of the power line. Like let's say like, oh, I want to go over here, but I have to like go around like this. Well, instead of like just turning this into a straight line, now I've used 36 fucking meters of what would actually only be like 20. So I just use up more distance for no reason. Or like, oh, say I jump. Okay, well now I'm just using a bunch of power distance that just doesn't need to be used. Because when you jump, it counts as using power, or it counts as using distance. Like, why even teach us this mechanic in the first place if it's just pointless? Like, there's different reasons you can tell you shit and they just abandon the Valley 4 power lines. Yeah, I mean, you keep the power lines. There's nothing wrong with having the power lines. You still need, like, I still need to use a relay line once I reach 80 meters, you know? Like, I get to 80 meters, well, that's too far away. I still need it there, but the lines will automatically connect. So you obviously the relay is still going to be useful. Just make it so I don't have to manually fucking drag a power line. Like, there's no point to that. It's just a pointless mechanic that serves no purpose other than to make Valley 4 feel worse. Like it doesn't even change the base. It doesn't even change like the it doesn't even change like the base factory gameplay. It just makes it less annoying. I don't know. Maybe it's something we should ask for in the surveys. You truly are the best at repeating the same points in different words for 10 minutes. Well, because I'm trying to make my point. I feel like I'm not sure if Crimson's understanding like my point here. Maybe they are, and I'm just, you know, misunderstanding what they're trying to say, which is entirely possible as well. I understand it. Okay. Sorry for repeating the same thing over and over again. It's just something it's just a pet peeve of mine I'm having right now. What am I doing? Wait, so Okay, so Wuling. Oh, I think I understand. Wait, hold on. Let's say I was to use one of these. Will this automatically connect? I see. So it's specifically a Shirenite thing. Again, why? Why? Like, that's just stupid. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and start setting up my my build thing for the so I need shredders firstly, which I think I have some shredders. I need to store my inventory real quick. There we go. Do I have shredders? I thought I had shredders. Oh no, I needed to build shredders. That's why I got the Originium set up, so I could build some shredders. And then I was gonna refine some. Yeah, I was gonna refine some, and then I just got distracted. Did I actually start refining it? No, I didn't. I need to though. Alright. Originium, we're gonna put that in there. This should make, yeah, and then we're just gonna. There we go. That's one of my best jokes yet. Yeah, it's fine. Pet peeve, I'd prefer to have a pet dog. At most, I also hated doing the power line stuff too when I used Speen Valley 4. Yeah, it just, I mean, it's fucking shit, bro. Okay. So I need 2 shredders, or do I need 3 shredders? I need 3 shredders. I need 17 shredders. Let me look at the full formula here. So to get these, I need like 7 shredders. Okay. So we have our Originium, but we need to shred that into Originium dust. But to do that, I'm going to need to get more Originium because I don't have enough Originium right now. We're currently using Originium to make Originium Origo Crust so we can make more shredders, so we can actually make more of the equipment we need. We're going to need a lot more Originium mining rigs for sure. Or I could just steal, you know, it would just be faster if I just stole Originium from Valley 4. It's also a common joke in Enfield too. The Valley 4 Lions were absolute dog shit. Yeah, I can imagine. They're so bad. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Oh yeah, hey guys, you have to manually drag these one, but don't worry. Once you get to Wuling, you unlock a different type of pylon that doesn't require you to use that mechanic at all, and you don't have to engage with this really bad mechanic that we know is bad. And instead of actually trying to like improve it and fix it, we just keep it in the game and let players suffer for no reason. All right, I'll just steal some Originium from here. Oh, that should be enough. What else should I grab while I'm here? Nothing. I'll just switch back if I ever need it. I'm glad they actually let you teleport. Imagine if you just couldn't teleport back. That'd be really funny. 3 refining units, 4 shredders, 2 grinders. Okay, thank you. Actually, I think I need 3 shredders because I need a shredder for the crust. I need a shredder for sand shit, and I need a shredder for carbon. So I actually need 3 shredders. It's also a common joke due to its 80-meter pylon distance. Let's see. All right. Yeah, because I need a shredder. I need a shredder for these 2 to get the Originium, and I need a shredder. Yeah, I need 3 shredders. Okay, 3 shredders, 2 grinding units, 2 refining units, 3 refining units. Portable Originium rig. Oh. Set as default formula. Why is it? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally just closed the entire menu like an idiot. Okay. So 3 refining units, 2 grinding units, 3 shredding units. 3, 2, 3. All right, got it. I think we have the refining units. We don't have the refining units. So let's get the... I already forgot. It was 3 refining units, and then we needed 3 shredding units and 2 grinding units, which we actually have. Pretty sure we have 2. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure we have 2 of these already. So yeah, we're good there. Okay. And we want to do... God damn it. I should use the blueprint. I should really just use the blueprint, but the blueprint sucks because they make the blueprints so long for no reason. Could you, after the refining unit, bring it back to the same refining unit at the end? What do you mean? No? I mean, maybe? I mean, don't think so. I don't know what you're implying. Hold on, let me put this away real quick. Why do they make the default blueprints so bad? Like, if I go here and I look at the blueprint, like, for some reason, the blueprint for the Sheeranite is like so fucking long for no reason. Like, they can condense the fuck out of this. They just actively choose not to. Oh, I see. Wait, what the fuck are they doing? Why are they just not? Why are they just... Hold on. Why do they have sand powder going into nothing? Like, I see what they're going for, but why have a conveyor belt that goes nowhere? It has to go from one refining unit to a second one. Could you just use one unit? I mean, you could, but then it would be switching between 2 different like materials, and it would just slow down the process for no reason. This is just to make the Sheeranite, by the way. This isn't even to make the full thing. This is just for Sheeranite. All right, we're gonna go ahead and... Why can't I place this? What do you... Confirm placement. Why does it want me to... It wants me to put it here. And I can't put it there because it's too long. So like, let me just place it here. 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 You motherfucker, let me just place... See, this is why I don't use blueprints. Blueprints make me want to fucking kill myself. Are you sure you're pressing A? I was spamming A. Whatever. We're just doing this by hand, I guess. Let's fuck blueprints, I guess. Unless I can convince Jab to send me a blueprint, but Jab's not here because Jab hates me, I guess. Okay, so we start with the shred. Well, we start with the buck flour in the refining unit to get carbon, which we actually have that already right there. So we don't have to worry about that. I was going to say, we will eventually run out of Originium because we don't really... I mean, we do technically have Originium mines set up, which helps, but they're not... There's only 2 of them, and they're not very efficient. Okay, so we start with the grinders. We'll start with the grinders. So we have our grinders. I'm losing my mind. What the fuck is the... Hold on. What the fuck is this thing in my hotbar right here? The... Or no, we start with the shredders. That's what I meant. What is this thing? Depot bus port. I don't want that in my fucking... hotbar. I'm not stupid. And then we'll actually we'll just go ahead and do this right now because it'll save me time. Just put that there. All right. Shredding unit number 1. Boom. Shredding unit number 2. Boom. Shredding unit number 3. Boom. 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 I've already forgotten the next step. Amazing. I need to write this down. Someone write this down for me. This is going to save me a lot of time if I just write it down. Yeah, because I need... Okay. It would actually... Because because these both require the sand leaf. So I can actually put the sand leaf in the middle and just have the conveyor belt split and go 1 up into the grinding unit for the Origo crust and then 1 up into the refinement for the dense carbon. So dense iridium, dense carbon. I think we have enough Origo crust. We're gonna stop the production of the Origo crust. I think we'll just take it out of the system here. I think that's good enough for now. If we need more, we'll get more. But I really need to save my iridium for the shredder. So yeah, the sand leaf will go in the middle. It's not powered at the moment, so we could actually just go ahead and like set that up so I don't forget. We want two. This is where we put the grinding units. Basically, those depot boxes are like movable storage compared to the Valley 4 depot boxes, unless you don't have Valley 4 fully expanded. I don't think I have. I think I mostly have it. No, I don't have the full depot bus. I have like half of it. Okay, grinding units. They both go to grind. Okay, these are where the grinding units come in. So one grinding unit here. We will separate it a little bit, just because we need room for the actual splitter for the conveyor belt, which you can't just place the. I don't think you. Actually, I don't even need to. I can just have two conveyor belts. Like I literally, yeah, I can just. Okay, never mind. I can just have two different conveyor belts coming out of here, so we'll be fine. So we'll just put one here, the other here. I hate that these. Oh, these are not symmetrical. No, that actually hurts my fucking. That hurts my ADHD. Hold on, that hurts my OCD. There we go. It's fine. It looks stupid, but it's it's symmetrical. Symmetry, the most important thing. And then from there we do another refining unit, two more refining units, right? Oh, there's another formula here. Oh, okay. You can actually skip. Yeah. What? Oh, if I put the Origo crust in there instead of the Iridium, I can actually skip a step. Why would I not set that as the default formula? That just seems like a better formula. Like, am I wrong? Yeah, that's just a better formula. You know what? I take it back. Iridium, keep making Origo crust. I've changed my mind. I'm going to make food, pizza, and garlic bread. That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy it. I love pizza and I love garlic bread. Yeah, that's just a much better recipe. I don't know why anyone would ever fucking use the original, like do the fucking double refining shit. Plus they're reworking the Shiranite recipe next patch. Oh, really? I actually didn't see that. Yeah, like this recipe is just, look at this. This is just a worse, like, oh yeah, double refining unit. Fuck you. I'm not doing a double refining unit. Fuck that. We use the shredding unit into the grinder and then immediately into the refiner. So this will actually save us a refiner. Yeah, 2 refiners. This one goes through the forge and then we gear it. Okay. I guess we're going to put the Origo crust on this side. Wait, I did this wrong. I already messed it up. I need a grinding unit. No, I just did the grinding unit. Refining unit. I need a refining unit on both of them. Okay. And then the 4. Oh, I'm going to run out of space. Shit. Okay, well I can turn this around. Like, literally, I can just turn the fucking formula around and keep going. So, let's get my... Why are you not in the hotbar? I seem like you're very important. Okay. Let's put this down right here. Like, we're literally just going to turn the formula around. Though I do want to have the Forge of the Sky be... I don't think I can, though. I think I just ran out of space. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Well, oh, maybe. Oh, no, I definitely run out of space here. Yeah, because I can't put... Yeah, I can't have... Ugh, this is dumb. I can't have the... Okay, if I can expand my base out, I don't have the stock bills for it. But if I did, then I'd be able to expand here, and this would actually make this work all in one go. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, whatever. We'll just make the pipe loop around. I can always move it later. It's not a big deal. But it is kind of annoying. Okay, this will be the one that just circles around into, so I just don't want to fuck that up. And then these both go into a gearing unit. Let me just make sure I've done the steps right before I continue, but I need a gearing unit here, which I think I just have one in my, yeah, I just have one. So these go into a gearing unit. Put the gearing unit right here, kind of in the middle. Actually, it doesn't really matter as long as there's one sticking out for. Hold on, can conveyor belts go under pipes? That's a thing, right? Conveyor belts can go under pipes. Like if I start making a pipe here, could it go over the conveyor belt? Oh, I have to actually start it from the fucking water thing. Yeah, they can. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and put the water. Go ahead and set the pipe up so the water can go. There we go. Just so the water will start pumping in while I'm doing the other steps. And this is the gearing unit. And in theory, if I've done everything correctly, let me just go through these to make sure. So we have sand leaf in here. The sand leaf shreds. We put. I don't want to get this wrong. We put the Auriga crust into the side that does not have the forge. That's going to be this side. Is where we put the Auriga crust. Okay, and these aren't powered yet, so I can actually. And then this side is going to be what goes on this side? Carbon. Yeah, carbon. We put carbon on this side. And assuming I've done this correctly, this will be carbon powder. The carbon powder then goes into here with the sand leaf to make the carbon, the dense carbon. The dense carbon then comes to the refining unit to make stabilized carbon. Is that correct? Yes, to make stabilized carbon, which then goes into the forge to become, yeah, stabilized carbon goes into the forge to become shearonite. Okay, cool. And then this one, just double check. Auriga crust become Auriga crust powder. Auriga crust powder into the shredder with sand leaf to make the dense Auriga crust. Dense Auriga crust into the refiner. Right here to make the packed Auriga crust, which goes into the gearing unit with the shearonite. Yes, okay. Now we just have to actually link the conveyor belts and get everything. Okay, do one here. No, not there. Stupid conveyor belts. I just have to get them in, and then I just have to power them. Which the powering process is easy. I just have to actually link it all together here. All right. And then everything's connected, I think. Well, except for this. Apparently you're not connected. And then bring it all back into my system. Boom. And now I just have to power it. I probably should have made room for a powering station, but you know what? Really? That doesn't work. Alright, fuck you. That's fine. We'll just put one here. Does that reach? That doesn't... Fuck this game, bro. I swear. I swear I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright. You know what? I think if we just move this one up from here... to fucking move the fucking... I have to move the transport belt. Hold on. Just this one piece so we can move this. I think this would probably be easier if I brought it into 3D mode or top-down mode, whatever. Stash. So we're gonna move this forward one as well. Actually, that wouldn't matter if I moved it. Just keep that there. Moving this doesn't do anything. Why am I being stupid? Trying to figure out how I can squeeze an electric power unit into here. I think the way I would do that is I would move this one forward, and I would just... I'll just have to add to this belt here. We'll do like... Actually, that won't change anything. Wait, let me fix that. Do like this. Does that actually create enough room? No, I think I need to move it one back. Or I have to move this one over one as well. And then I can put an electric pylon there. At most, due to the update, will screw a lot of current factories. Base carbon or water, no more dense carbon, and stabilized carbon. Wait, really? Oh, that's actually really good. And yeah, it's going to fuck up my factory. Might set up a channel called Giuseppe the 12th, get famous, then sue you for copying my name. You're so funny, but you wouldn't be able to win that lawsuit. Like, you know you wouldn't be able to win that lawsuit. Honestly, just get rid of the whole belt. Fuck it. Fuck. Oh, I can't go under the pipe. Okay. I see. Okay, well, let's get rid of the pipe here. Not the whole pipe, just the pipe here. So we can move this over one. Okay. Because I just want to move this over one. I have to move it up one as well. I can just add to this, I think. Or no, I'm adding to this one because I'm going to make this one go. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. I'll just make this one go through. And I should be able to place a. Should be able to place a pylon right in here. How do I open my? Wait, how do I open my? Can I not open my hotbar from here? That's actually stupid. Why can't I open my hotbar from here? I have to go into my facility list. I can't access my hotbar from here. That's actually really silly. Okay, well I guess we'll just go to the actual pylon. Let's hit place. Okay. Yeah, so that gets all of those. Good. Okay. Cool. That's all I wanted to do. Let me finish. Let me just put my belts back down, and I have to move this again. Let's put it over here. Bring it a little closer. It's not going to be symmetrical, but that's fine. Put you here. Put these here. I moved them up too far because I'm silly. And we'll just make them look nice. To make them look nice, but this doesn't look nice no matter how you look at it. Okay. Yep. There we go. And I should be, and I already did the testing to make sure it's all correct, so let's just go ahead and put down our pylon. This will power up all of these, and then I just need to put a pylon over here to power up these. And I have to reconnect the pipe. There we are. And if I did this correctly... Damn, there's already carbon in here? That's fast. Wow. Damn, okay, that was fast. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I fucked up. That's fine, I had to move the pylon. Whoopsie. Does this actually go across here, or does that not work? Apparently that works. Don't ask, because I couldn't tell you. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking go. It's gonna take a while, but you know, at least they're going. At most, due to the update, it will screw. I read that already. Okay. This is gonna take a while, but it's there. It's in production. That's great. That's a start. And I'm out of power. I need to put more. Oh boy. Okay. I have run into another situation. A situation being a lack of power. That's not fun. What can I do to fix that? I can either steal batteries or I can make more batteries. I think I'm just gonna steal batteries from Valley 4 for now. I don't feel like making batteries at the moment. I'm also going to steal one of my 17 billion thermal generators that I'm not using from Valley 4 as well. Maybe I should set up the transport thing to auto transport Originium. I forgot to put this into my... Okay, whatever. I'll put it in the storage system. I just came here to pick up some of these. We'll take like half of them. Sure. That's more than enough. Then we need some batteries. Not those batteries. Well, I guess we could use those batteries. It'll be fine. We have so many of these batteries. All right. And we have them producing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're literally making those batteries, so it's fine. Yeah, this whole thing's clogged. What's preventing them? Is do I just have a max number of... Yeah, I just have a max number of sand leaf. I see. Okay. Fine by me. Entering core AIC area. Entering core AIC area. Entering your mom. Whoa, why would you say that? Yes, 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 I'm aware. I'm about to fix it, don't you worry. Alright, let's get these put away. I don't know why I even have these out still. These in here, put these in here. That in there. I want to grab our thing. Place this down. Right here. Interesting. Insufficient power output. Yeah, yeah. Where's my... There we go. There we are. Nice. Love to see it. One thermal bank is all it takes. All right, I don't have any... I guess I could... Ooh, that's probably a good shout. Since I'm able to like transfer materials now. Wait, where's the menu for doing that? For transferring materials? Do you not do that in here? Where the fuck do you do the transfer of materials? Where's the menu for that? Dude, I have so many fucking... Jesus Christ. So many messages. Oh. Oh, the fucking crop cultivation. Ugh. Innovate to cultivate. Ew. Gross. Okay. Lone wolf. Okay, that's Rossi's character thing. Seska? Who the fuck is Seska? Okay. Sanguine and Query. Oh. I see. Gilberta. Wait, that last picture is cute. I haven't met this character yet. Why are they acting like I've met this character? I haven't met this character. It's so funny how some of the characters, it's like they just act like I already know them, even though I haven't met them. It's really weird. Okay. So that's hers. Then we've unlocked a lot of these quests, haven't we? Alright. At most, due to the update, I read that over. I'm just reading the same message over and over again. Alright. So, we finally got ourselves some of these. It's going to take a while to get them, though. Unless I set up another thing, which I could do, but that would require more materials that I don't have. I think it might honestly be worth my time to kind of like go around and like get some power lines going, drag them across, get them over to here, so we don't have to worry about Originium anytime soon. Gilberta's story quest was cut out a lot compared to Beta 1. I must do the update. Her story content got cut a lot out. Why? Seems a bit silly, like they're acting like we know this character we've never met before. It's weird. It's the same thing like when we get random messages from like Ake Curry or Estella or all these other characters we haven't actually interacted with and don't really know anything about. It's just really funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab these gears. I think they're... Oh, there's a power line over here. How have I never seen this? There's an Orlean here too. When in doubt, Orlean. Do I have to like time this right when I'm going up the zip line? Oh, you do. Okay.
High value object identified. Requesting approval to initiate collection.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. We'll just wait it out.
Used to think they were
There we go.
I only learned they're called.
Oh my god, I'm not trying to... I'm not just doing this to have fun. I don't know why either, since I've played the quest itself too, since I was closed beta 1 player. Oh my god! I'm nowhere near the zip line. I'm trying to get away from it. Please. Okay. That was crazy. Oh, his zip line. Okay. What? Oh. Huh? That's the most pointless zip line of all time? Oh, maybe there's something on the other side. Hold up. There's another path here. Okay, I see. This goes up here. Ooh, it goes to a material that I don't have. Come on. Yeah, it's like the other their characters weren't even picking it up. They were just ignoring it. It was weird. Alright. Can you remind me in 10 minutes to get my food? I'm not going to remind you in 10 minutes to get your food. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. Cool. Now what? I guess we'll just continue with the main story while that's going. I kind of want to unlock this bridge. Oh, that requires being on the other side of it. Okay. I'm not gonna be on the other side of it. I've been on the other side, haven't I? There's a bridge down here. Yeah, we can go to the other side. I could have gotten this a while ago. Damn. Because this takes me to the IPC area. There's the bridge there. Yeah, I could have gotten this. I could have gotten that forever ago. The fuck? Okay. Could you do the main story? You could do the main story, or do you search around for shinies for 8 hours? I'm probably gonna search around for shinies for 8 hours. That's usually what I do when I play these games. So that's probably what we're gonna do right now. But actually, I just really want to activate this bridge, so I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, there's a shiny. What is this? Documents. Okay. I was just chilling over there. A lot of these flowers. Are these flowers actually useful at all? Or am I just collecting them for the love of the game? I think I'm just collecting them for the love of the game. Let me get this puzzle here. Flowers are pretty useful later. Okay. Well, at least I know that they have a purpose. Interesting. I wonder what the solution to this one is. I've been scammed. I see, okay. Oh, wait, does that work? Is that allowed? Wait. That's allowed? Yeah, allowed. Is it allowed? No, that's not allowed. Okay. So there's 4, 3, 3. Okay, this is the correct spot for you. Okay, there we go. They can go into the planting system, so really you need 1 to get infinite. Oh, okay. So I'm just collecting them for the love of the game, honestly. Fair enough. I love that we just blow up the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men. Like, it's just so dumb. Shiny. 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 Need more shinies. We gotta be like, what's the name of the giant crab in Moana? We need to be like that. Shiny. All I want is more shinies. I love how you say the full name of Wacky Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man every time. Well, yeah, because it's the Wacky Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man. What other thing? What else do you call those, other than Wacky Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man? That's their, government name, so makes sense. That's what I use. Why is there a fucking speed joint up here? Does it want me to like make a super jump across here or something? Maybe a super jump across there. Alright, where's the third thing? There it is. I found it. I was stuck on nothing. Good job, Enfield. Alright, let's go. That's good enough for shiny collection. We should continue with the main quest. Said no one ever. You don't have them in England, so I wouldn't call them anything. So you just call them nothing? Hey, look, it's a nothing. Well, I guess that's a sign that things are running smoothly. I'm so glad to be running smoothly. Entering core AIC area. Weren't those already? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that was there. In Wuling, reach power consumption of 3,000. Holy shit. In Swordvault Dale, I don't have Swordvault Dale unlocked. In Wuling, reach heat and night part yield of 6 per minute. Wow. Complete operator and weapon progression protocol spaces 8 times after mission update. I should like lock in and do these. Because these are pretty nice to have. Even though I'm not entirely sure what they do. It says, open this crate to get a random reward. I'm also pretty close to reaching max level, and also I get more Aura Geometry, which will allow me to buy more of these Battle Pass things in the future. So, I don't see a reason not to just go all the way if I can. Do the best I can to get all those. Is your mic glitching or is that just me? The future. So, just you. I'll plug my phone in, super low battery. Someday I'll actually get my other HDMI cord plugged in and get my second monitor plugged up so I can use my computer and I don't have to actually rely on my phone. I can just let my phone properly charge without having to stare at it the whole time. Not the whole time, but stare at it for chat. Is the thing over here? Is this gonna be... Oh, that's what I can't do. Yeah. Also, it would help a lot because I don't have to look down constantly. I just look over to the side, which is significantly less taxing, especially because my monitor is a much bigger screen than my phone. So it also would help me and I wouldn't have to squint. Alright, let's do this. To the monitoring center. Speaking of monitors.
What it's doing to the environment.
Oh, everyone's getting all trapped. Are these guys okay? They look trapped.
This place reminds me of the stockade.
Wait, is Tong Tong gonna get to like... Is Tong Tong gonna have like a character growth moment here? She's gonna realize that like, damn, we're not the only ones who have it rough. Everyone in Wuling has it rough and we shouldn't be so like...
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Anti-Wuling. Qi Lun. Oh, Mifu. Oh my god, it's Mifu again. Double Mifu. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mifu kissing Mifu? What? How about I just kiss 2 Mifus? I have a feeling that it's over here. Gamer intuition. No. I see, okay. Over here then? No. It's over up here then. Yep, there we go.
From the severity of
Right after this quest, Tong Tong bombs Wuling. Yeah, that makes sense. The Blight has no will. Someone's controlling it.
It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid.
Hey Dumren, your food's ready.
Spirit around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it.
Right after this quest, talk. Alright, just to check, you've had a solution to your poor reading quality for a while, but you were just too lazy. Yes.
If you are scared, you can go home.
That is correct. I've had a solution for a while and I'm just too lazy.
Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
It's me. I'm gonna squish it first.
That's a bit terrifying.
The
That was a cute little smile.
Plan and seal the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again?
That's what she does. That's how Mifu roll.
Really angry. Dark Mask, let's catch up to her.
Chief, you want to win, or are you just worried?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Yeah, okay, sure. Sure thing, Tong Tong. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. You're worried about Mifu. You secretly have a crush on her. It's okay, I also have a crush on her. Though mine's not a secret. I'm very open about my crush. She can crush me. She does crush damage. It's because I have a crush on her.
Not bad, Dark Mask.
Chest.
Talent like you should get a permanent
Chest. Okay.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
Should be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies from cousin things. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, that has for sale as well.
I wasn't trying to hit that enemy, by the way. I'm trying to hit that enemy.
Victory strategy, engage!
There we go.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
That face, she's like,
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey!
Yeah, she is worried.
Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her!
You really are worried. She really is worried.
How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Alright, before we do that, I want to... Oh, this thing here.
A Shirenite full control node. We can probably use it.
Really? I never would have guessed that. Thanks, Chen. Chen, I love you to death, but sometimes you can be a little clueless. Where's the orb? What? Where's the orb? Over here. There we go. Found it. Alright. I'm gonna take a little detour here, get this Orlean. There's a chest here too, right?
Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. Amazing. Alright. I bet it's up the stair. I bet you like. Oh, that's not good. Get out of that. Okay. Active blight and ruling small. Simply spray to clean them out. Like this one. So this one just doesn't go away. Interesting. Okay, let's get rid of this. I think it's up. I bet you it's up the stairs. I bet so much money it's up here. Oh god. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get this. No. It fell in the water. I fell in the water. Dumbrian, did you get your food? The timer went off. Your food's done. You haven't spoken, so I just wasn't sure if you actually got the memo. I've scarfed down 2 slices already. Oh, jeez, fat ass. Oh, that was actually voiced. Oh, whatever, I don't care. We have a pier. Come here. There we go. Firing on me. Oh, oh god. That scared me. I saw a thing and it scared me. I don't have my thing. No, I need my thing. Okay. Where's the thing? It's like all the way, right? It's like all the way over here, bruh. Okay. I have to go all the way over there. Can I jump? Yeah, I can. I just can't run. I feel like I should be able to run with this. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to run here. Like, I...
She's up ahead, and she started the fight already.
Oh.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
Holy shit, this thing's cool. Someone's scared.
Time to get in a real fight.
Yeah, oh, the music. Bye-bye. That was easy. Free.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the
See how quickly its fucking HP went away? That thing had no HP. That thing had no HP. Uh-oh. You okay?
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really.
'Tis a flesh wound as like blood is like gushing out of her arm. Arm gets chopped off. 'Tis merely a flesh wound.
We're all safe.
'Tis but a scratch.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
Yo, I want to feel around Tong Tong like she's doing right now.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tong-Tong's medical malpractice."
FYI, she's been incredibly worried about you.
I never did that. What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
The side of truth.
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, Warmonger. You're just eating a
Warmonger.
fight with a big fat splatter.
You two should kiss already and make up. In terms of combat, what's your ranking of the 4 games? What are you, by 4 games, which ones are you referring to? Because, like, you can't really, if you're talking, like, if Star Rail's on that list, I feel like it's kind of hard to rank that because, like, Star Rail's turn-based and the other games are RTA. But if we're talking ZZZ instead of HSR or PGR even, because I feel like we should include PGR on that list. Enfield, Wu, HSR, Genshin. I feel like you can't really include HSR on that list because HSR is turn-based. It's a completely different style. Like, at least between Genshin, Wu, Enfield, they're all, like, real-time games. Like, it's all combat. So I feel like you just can't rank HSR there. So, just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna put ZZZ, I guess, on the same. Do I want to put ZZZ or do I want to do like PGR or Honkai 3rd? We'll do ZZZ. Or we just won't rank it. I don't think I have enough experience with ZZZ to really rank it. We'll just do Genshin, Wuwa, Enfield. I think Wuwa is my favorite still. I just think the mechanics of it are really good. I think between Genshin and Enfield's a bit harder to say because I think when it comes to like animation quality, I feel like Enfield definitely has Genshin beat. I think in terms of like the way characters feel to like use a lot more fluid in this game. I like how all the characters are on screen at the same time and attack with you at the same time. I think that's pretty cool. But Genshin has the elemental reaction system, which to this day I still think is one of the most unique and interesting systems for any game to have. And it's really sad that that the actual animations in Genshin tend to be very stiff and uninteresting. It still has combat, yeah, but it's like it doesn't count. I'd say 1 Genshin, 2 Enfield. Yeah, I just can't rank. I literally can't put HSR on the rank because yeah, it's combat, but it's not the same type of combat. It's inherently different. Like a better example would be like if you're ranking Genshin HSR to like, I don't know, fucking Final Fantasy or Pokemon or some other turn-based RPG. Ranking it compared to a real-time strategy game, it just isn't the same. Like you can't compare them because they're fundamentally different. Like Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuthering Waves are all real-time action-oriented games, which makes them much easier to actually rank and compare. So I'd say Wuthering Waves first. I think Wuthering Waves does a lot of things well. I like the mechanics of it. The parry, the perfect dodging, the forte mechanic on characters just feels so fluid. The animations are absolutely fucking amazing. Like, I feel like most characters in that game just feel fun to use. And that's kind of a really good thing. Like, even if I don't enjoy a character's playstyle, I can still get enjoyment out of them because it's all just so satisfying, from the visuals to the sound effects to just like, damn, this character's do a lot of damage type of thing. It just feels satisfying. I would say after that, so far, I think I might still put Genshin above Enfield, just because the elemental reaction system is so unique that it really adds a layer to the combat that you just don't get in other games. And then, I mean, Enfield's fine so far. I like having all the characters on screen mechanics, but I feel like aside from that, it's pretty basic in terms of its actual mechanics. Like, it doesn't have a lot of depth to it. It's very simplistic, which that has its charm, obviously, but not for me. I like having a bit more diversity and complexity to my combat systems. I don't want it to be too complex or anything, but like I really like what PGR does, where it has like, oh, there's like all these different battle skills you can do, and you get like the little orbs to link up with each other, and then you're basically playing Tetris while also combating, and it's kind of fun. I quite enjoy it. So that's the kind of thing I enjoy in these games. You piece of shit. So yeah. That's my ranking so far. Template recovery. That was a mission? How the fuck was that a mission? Oh, I'm collecting it for the ore barrels, right? That's why I'm collecting the materials. Chat, you thought I was just being silly. But I was collecting materials for an actual reason. Can't believe I got an achievement just then. Anyway, sure, I wasn't trying to do that. I was gonna actually do this, but that's fine. It's just what you want to play the most. They aren't really being compared. Oh, which one I want to play the most? I guess Wuthering Waves still, because I feel like it has the most going for it in terms of flexibility and versatility.
Core facilities have been damaged.
It has the most like different
Some simple repairs and
things that you can do in it. You have a lot of skill expression. I'd say probably HSR afterward, just because there's so much there's so many different archetypes in HSR that all play so differently from one another. And unlike Genshin, where you have these archetypes are just distinctly superior, HSR is actually in a fairly good place right now when it comes to its balancing. Aside from Mortonak's Blade, fuck that character, he's way too OP. Aside from him, the game's actually in a pretty good state when it comes to balance. There are so many viable team archetypes in HSR right now, and that's just not the case with Genshin. I was complaining about this the other day. Literally, if you're not if you're not Lunar Shill, if you're not one of the Lunar DPSs or Mawika, you're just not good. You can maybe clear some Stygian stuff, but typically speaking, there's a lot of Stygian that you just won't be able to do. You can brute force most Stygians with Nefer or Flynn's or Zabai or Mawika or
monitoring center.
I guess Sandrone to some extent as well.
Some simple repairs and a rebuild.
But in Genshin, HSR, you can brute force. I've been brute forcing every end game with Break, Mono-Rem, and Elation. I know Elation's kind of being shilled right now, but it really isn't being shilled. It sort of is, but sort of isn't. Right now, follow-up is kind of what's being shilled. But the fact that I've been full clearing every end game without having an actual follow-up team just goes to show that you really don't need to pay attention to the shill all that much. Just because they've managed to find a solid balance for all the team archetypes right now. Of course, that's always set to change. We're literally looking at fucking Himiko, the new Himiko Nova is going to be really fucking... There we go. The new Himiko is looking to be really fucking strong, but she also seems to be very dependent on her light cone. Of course, that's the case with a lot of characters, but that usually doesn't happen with Air Edition characters. Usually only happens with fucking Remembrance and shit. But she seems to be very dependent on her light cone and her teams. She obviously wants certain teammates. So maybe her being super strong is justified. I don't know. I'm more concerned about the introduction of Rin than I am about the introduction of Himiko. Just because Archer's already so fucking strong, and making him even more powerful is just really silly. Alright. The fuck? I see, okay. I think it was just too easy for a professional night. Yeah, okay, buddy. Just what come. Yeah, say that when you're doing holograms. Also, Wuwa's been dealing with some HP inflation issues recently. They've been raising the fucking HP, the DPS requirements in the end game modes just so consistent, so frequently recently. I literally can't, it's getting to the point where I'm struggling to get 3 stars with my fucking S2 Cardathea and my Frolova and my Yuno, even though those are supposed to be really good DPSs. If you don't have IMF, if you don't have Sigrika, if you don't have fucking Hiyuki, You just really can't clear shit, and it's like super fucking annoying. I guess Luke Herson as well. He's a DPS.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this.
And I guess now Yang Yang.
Ask you for a favor. Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
Like, it's starting to get to the point where there's like actual power creep happening, and it's like noticeable that like older characters are just not good anymore. And it's, I mean, look at the state of Camellia, look at the state of Jinshi, look at the state of, I mean, honestly, Jian at this point. Shang Liao, he's been in the gutter forever. Carlotta has started to fall off recently. Like, it's bad. Like, yeah, I mean, that's just how it is with gacha games, but it's bad. It is bad. It's so bad. Like, even in Genshin, it wasn't this bad for like a good 4 years. Like, Genshin, it didn't start getting bad until like Natlin.
So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
Damn, she's a tsundere.
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drone should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a Stockade Chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
She's such a tsundere. Why is she being a tsundere right now? My S2R1 Camellia is better than my S2R1 Hyuki.
Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Do you have Lucilo? That could be a big part of it. Also, do you have Camellia's best in slot sub DPS Lucy? I'm not even joking. That's actually true. Lucy is not good, but she's a lot better than fucking Rosia and Sanhua. Okay, I need a thing, but I can't find the thing. Where's the thing? Do I have a thing? Is there a thing around here for me to do stuff with? Accept the monitoring job. I guess I'm gonna accept the monitor. Oh, hello, Tong Tong. Wait, you're still here? I thought you left.
Even the city folks are in danger.
What's on your mind, Chief?
The Stockade, that's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better. The Blight Tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stockade will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy pillars to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us.
Maybe you should maybe you should stop being a delinquent and like stop trying to like go against Wuling all the time and just be like, hey, we need your help. We're gonna be good law-abiding citizens. And you can still do your like fun gang stuff. Just do it like within the confines of the city where you'll be safe and not like commit crimes. How hard is that? Come on. Worried about the tithing Stockade.
Yeah. If those Blackhead splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, I don't think the Stockade... My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions.
Okay, wait.
This is making my head hurt. How's your head, Dark Mask?
Interesting. Wait. My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. Hold on. When the way she said that there.
My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions.
It's like she's at like some sort, like she wants to ask for help, but like her brother's basically saying no, we're not going to do that. Okay, so I just completely like criticized her for no reason. I have S2 Lene, S2 Mornay for Hyuki, and use S here Shorekeeper and Son of Cam. I think you're just trolling. Like I feel like you're just trolling. And also Lene isn't that good for Hyuki. You really want to get Lucilla. Still here? Mifu might change her mind, you know.
She's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands.
She's so cute.
I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing. You got an Enfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
What? I got no more questions. I got no more questions. That's not proper grammar. She's absolutely good enough for Hyuki. She's really not. Like, she's not a Hyuki character. Hyuki just does not really care about liberation damage that much. She really wants that Glacio Shaft. All right. Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. Oh, every monitoring job requires photographing a special target. Job takes an exam. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Give me my fucking jobs. I'm gonna get some stock valley bills. Fuck yeah. I was wondering after this whole time, I'm like, man, I need to get stock bills. This is how we get the stock bills. The Wuling stock bills. Hi, Mifu.
The monitoring center is working again. That will put her mind to ease.
Mifu looking at Mifu. Thinking about something, Captain Me?
Thinking about my boss. Now I got a good reason to persuade her to take a break.
Hmm.
The Shiranite production project worked out, right? And the monitoring center is taken care of too.
True.
You know the search inside the city. She won't give herself a break unless we achieve something positive. In any case, I sincerely appreciate your help back there.
You're welcome. Time to report to Tianxi Zhuang.
I wish. You sound even more desperate than I do.
Well, I want to see her.
However, I can't help but feel something's wrong with Tanta.
Go on Withering Tools right now and get that basic Hyuki build they put on there and test S2 Linnae versus Lucilla.
There are things I can't help her with.
I actually don't know what S2 Linnae does. Maybe the S2 makes her better than an S0 Hyuki, Lucilla. But I think if you have an S2 Linnae, you're most likely going to have an S2 Lucilla as well. If you don't, it's just because you're being weird, I guess. Need help with that wound? I'll lick it clean for you.
I feel I made it sound like I lost the entire arm. There was a time when I kept ticking off the boss to battle things out. I endured far worse than this. Sparring with me was probably her only way to blow off some steam and forget everything else.
I can think of a different way we can blow off some steam together, all three of us.
Really miss those days.
I mean, what?
I wonder if I'm still able to catch her Leaf arts.
I saw them. They were cool. I got no more questions. I don't like that it says I got no more questions. Can it just say I have no more questions or I've got no more questions? They're fucking using bad grammar on purpose. Look at this beacon. Look at this net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go.
Waiting for us. Let's go.
Throw it on him, not me. Regional development is also available in Wuling. Wow, who would have guessed? That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Data open environment monitoring terminal. Completing monitoring monitoring job also provides ecology overview rewards. Press X to view the ecology overview. Oh. These are all useless. Wow. This is worthless. I'll take the T-creds though. T-creds are cool. Alright, let's do this other mission. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Oh, we're over here now. Nice. I didn't even think about that. Where is this taking me? The fuck? Oh. Going back into here? Alright. Hmm. Nice. Jump, hello. Okay. Great. This area sucks. Jump. Might as well jump. Robot. 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 Oh. Can't get through there. There's an invisible wall there. Of course there's an invisible wall there. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't it just let me go through? Alright. Flowers, 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 flowers. Oh. How did I miss that memo? Whatever. I got it that time. Yippee. Wow. Alright. Now what? I guess we just continue. Damn, we don't have an AIC in this area. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. I guess we'll just go back over here. You know, I was saying I wanted more Valley stock bills. I figured out how to get more. That's cool. Oh, that reminded me. I should probably go to my Dejong and see if are there like special regional like that like are there regional things for Dejong or for Wuling or is it only for Valley 4? There might be some for Wuling, but I have to unlock it with the carrot guy, Lucky Carrot, who I do not have currently active on Wuling. Yes. It's for the Stock Valley. Why unlock some new things? Interesting. Well, I've unlocked multiple new things. Damn. Wait, that actually helps me a lot. I can check the prices of these. That one's okay. This one's down. Let's see what we got. See this one? This one? Not seeing anything good. No. Anything here? No. Damn, today is not the day. Today is not the day for selling. Wow, that's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I mean, this one's good. This one's okay. Ooh, wait, this one 41 into 100. I mean, it's not great, but you could unlock the rabbit guy. I'm aware I can unlock the rabbit guy. Does it add to this shop, or will it be its own shop? It'll probably be. I mean, it would most likely. I can't talk. It would most likely be its own stock. Ooh. You can pre-engrave the stats of weapon essences acquired. That seems useful. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, let's actually go do that. Where is bro? He's probably... Wait, I know where bro is. He's down here in the valley. Down in the valley, down in the valley. Took a little walk, took a little walk.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Come to Papa. That was the most pointless jump I've ever done. Oh, I don't know why I... Whatever. Hmm. Go on the Wuling stock redistribution, then go to the elastic goods. You don't have to be on the Dejong. You're probably right. If you're... Damn, I don't have enough to... I barely don't have enough to upgrade. Alright. Ooh, a permit. Wow. I'll take that. Okay, so you actually have different stuff. Bone Crusher figurine 1. Once acquired, the specific gear can be crafted. Okay. Hot work power cartridge. What does this do? Oh. Okay, that's cheap enough. We'll get it. Redeemer tag. No set effects. Why would I ever buy that? Redeemer seal. Also no set effects. What? The fuck? Why? Links connector. I mean, What the hell? Oh. Eureka T-Box. Okay. Why do they have sets in here that don't actually have a set bonus? Who would ever buy these? So that's just dumb. Elastic goods. Here we go. Let's see if we have anything crazy. No, that's terrible. This wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, these are too high for me. Yeah, I'm just not getting good deals today. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Or if I have enough for a 10 pull. The fuck? I was trying to open the fucking thing and then it just closed. The hell? Okay, there we go. Song Songy. Okay.
Why do I have to...
I am Ikut.
The game really doesn't want me to have this one. I really want Chuang Fangyi. But also if I get Bro, he's just going to be benched until I get Levitain. Oh, but if I do another one, I get a free 10 pull. Only 3 more for a 5-star. I really want to get... Okay, it's a gamble. We're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna get one more... We're gonna get one... We're gonna do one more 10 pull to get the freebie. Okay. This is a bad idea. Okay.
Catcher. Up.
Okay, we didn't get a lash, but we got the free... Look, we got the free 10 pull, which is amazing. Look at this. Boom. We're gonna get Avelina here, watch. Okay. Arc light again. Amazing. Am I doing this? I really want Chuang Fangyi, bro. I didn't realize I would want her this badly. What the hell? Are you serious? Wait. Okay. I thought I didn't get a 5. I thought I didn't get a 6-star there. I'm losing it. All right.
Captain Kakuri of
Everyone. Okay. Fuck you. Chat. Holy shit! What?
Here in Enfield,
this game loves me. Let's fucking go.
And focus on research.
Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm sorry. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, that was. I'm sorry. I just got so loud. Oh god. Okay, my mom is asleep. She has to work so early in the morning. I am so sorry, Mom. Oh god, she's gonna come in here being like, "What the fuck?" Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna have to be quiet for the next like. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. here. Come on. Come on, Smokey. Right on my bed. Yeah, on my bed. You love my bed. The bed's really soft and warm. Your favorite spot to be. Hey, Smokey. Hey, Smokey Butt. Smokey, what are you doing? I'm back, and I brought a cat with me. Come on. Quit being weird. Come on. Come on, up here. Yeah, there you go. There you go, you big cuteness. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. You're just being dull. You're just being a goofer. You're being a drama queen. You're being such a drama queen, Smokey. Why are you being a drama queen, huh? Oh, alright, see you later. Hey, I'm back. I did bring Smokey, but he abandoned me quickly, it would seem. Albuquerque's still missing Abby with multiple 6 stars, bro. This game hates me when it comes to getting Avawena, but when it comes to getting the 6 stars I want, the game loves me. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened, bro. I can't believe it. I'm actually, like, I had to literally step away for a minute because I got so loud there, and I'm like, dude, my mom's like asleep, and she has to wake up. Today's Tuesday morning, she works an hour earlier than usual, so, or she goes in an hour earlier, so she needs to sleep extra tonight. I cannot believe, but I fucking lost my mind. I thought for sure I was gonna get Camille, or a Mifu P1, or just one of the fucking banner characters. I thought my chances of getting Zhuang Fangyi were so little that it wasn't gonna happen. But here we are. When the impulses tell you to pull, you pull. It never fails. What a character to get the medal to as well. My word.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, what are her stats? So she scales with will. Will and intellect. Interesting. So I guess I do have to get the electrifying sit after all. Oh, look at her animations. Okay, wait, she uses an arts unit. Jiminy. That's the name of the default one, right? Okay, so she uses an arts unit. Wait, that means we have 3 electric arts units? Do we even have an electric sword character in this game, or are they just all arts units? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I can still full for her weapon though, right? Arclight. Oh, Arclight's, yeah, right, Arclight's a sword. Do we have an electric gun character? Or are we missing electric gun? Let's go for her weapon. What is her weapon? Her weapon would be... What would her weapon be, actually? I don't know. It would be... Is it this? Drifting Rash. There's an arts unit. Electric damage. Okay, this looks right. This looks like her weapon. Yeah, Will... Okay, this is it. This is her weapon. I don't see how this isn't her weapon. Like, it looks... Yeah, that's definitely her weapon. Do the standard pulls while you have the chance. What do you mean, while I have the chance? The standard banner is not going anywhere. Anyway, yeah, you're right. Let's go. This is her weapon. You have good luck right now. It's not how that works. What do you think? I'm going to get a 6-star on this? I mean, it's not going to happen, but maybe. Maybe I'll get Avawena. I really, really, really want Avawena, so who knows? Maybe it'll happen because I really want it.
No? How about we just call it a day?
Okay. 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 I really, really want Avawena.
I am Egert.
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, I mean, she's useful. I'm gonna use her on the team, but that's not Evelina. Okay. I guess that's still a buff to the team. I think Zhang Yi uses the same team as Abby. Yes, she does. But I'm gonna use them together because I'm not fucking using Antal. Fuck that hoe. We'll use Ardelia instead. Alright, let's pull for the weapon. Pretty sure it is this, right? Because this is Camille's. This is Mifu's, so it makes sense that this is Zhang Fengyi's. Let's go for it. We're on a win streak right now. Oh my god! I did not just get a 6-star on the first 10 pull. What? What is my luck? Wait. Okay, this is not her weapon. What is that? Eminent Rupture. Oh, Eminent Repute. More like Eminent Repuke. What is that, though? Whose weapon is that? Let me view this. Main attribute, physical damage. As the wielder consumes vulnerability stacks, the wearer gains attack. What the fuck was that for? What the fuck is this for? Pog? I guess? Oh. Well, keep going. Oh my god! No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Okay, that's not it. Wait, that's a different weapon. Okay. Wait. Exemplar. Oh, that's the one weapon, right? I did not just get 2 6-star. Isn't it very uncommon to get 6 stars on the weapon? You can stop geeking out. Shut the fuck up. I heard that it was uncommon, but you know, whatever. Oh, is this? Okay, attribute, attack, physical damage. What is the battle attack skill stones with the wearer gains physical? Oh, I could use that on Chen. Alright. How many do we have? Fuck it, we'll just keep going. I mean, we're not using these on anything else, right? So, alright, 5-star. Gun. Okay. No 5 stars there. I can't believe you said that. You've now ruined my 5-star streak. No, it's very uncommon, actually. It's actually very rare to get a 6-star on these, and I'm just insanely... 2 6 stars! Okay, now that's a little uncommon. That's not it. Okay. It's got the same weapon twice. What is that sound it's making? Why did I just get the same weapon twice? Whose is this? Will, HP, treatment, efficiency. If the wielder's skill provides HP treatment, 19 gains attack. It's just a default healing weapon for the healers. Okay. Cool. We have enough for 2 more. Right, another 6-star. Right. Okay. Is that the same sword from before? Eminent Repute. Yeah, is that the one we got already? Yeah. Okay. That would enough for 1 more. 3 more to guarantee. Oh, I'm just short of having enough. Bundles. I'm not buying a bundle. We have to do some more headhunting. Alright. Damn. Well, we're pretty close to it. We can keep going if we get more pulls. Oh wait, I can actually I have more of these to transfer, right? The quotas. Can I not buy them from here? I can buy weapons here, but not the good weapons. These are like meh weapons, I guess. Actually, that's good for Arclight, I think. I don't know. Oh, isn't this how do you get these, by the way? How do you get like these little Acquisition Center token exchange. What? Is that what these are? Oh, no. The fuck? Yeah, how do you get these? Oh, if you get 6 stars, do you get they're like Bang Boost from Z to Z, 6-star but max potential, I think. Oh, okay. I guess it has to be limited 6 stars because I've gotten Ardelia before and it didn't give me anything. I mean, okay. No. We'll wait on it. We'll wait on it. If I don't get her weapon, it's not the end of the world. I can just use other weapons in the meantime. I got so lucky on Mifu's weapon. I didn't realize I thought it was like Genshin where you have a 50-50 and then you fail a 50-50 and then you get a guaranteed chance the next time. So when I got Mifu's weapon in just 2 10 pulls, I was like, oh damn, I'm just fairly lucky for getting the weapon that quickly. But it turns out you just have you can get as many 6 stars as you want. There's no guarantee until you reach that 8th 10 pull. Don't spend those on pulls. Says the guy who literally spends his star glitters on pulls in Genshin. You have no right to judge me for what I spend my fucking shit on. You're fucking hypocrite. What the hell? Look at my Orivius message. Think about Abby. Yeah, I can get her in the thing. Yeah, I can get her from there. I don't know what month she's gonna come though. Hopefully next month. Hopefully next patch. That'd be awesome. Maybe she'll be on. Hey, maybe she'll be on the patch. Maybe she'll be on the same half with Lena. Oh.
You're better Forge teammates, right?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Dipping Sun. That's cool. Wow, art. I can't believe I got 3 arc lights there. and then we had who else? Alesh.
Empty wallet.
Okay. And then, of course, our girly pop, our girl. Where is she?
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Hi, Queen. I'm always looking for your company. Oh, she's so beautiful. Okay. What's the other voice line she has there? Hold on. Because they all have 2 voice lines, right?
Did you just call me?
No, they... Give me the second voice line. Hold on. Should be the other one now.
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus. Shall we see how it performs?
Can we see how we perform together? What? Alright, what weapon are we using? Probably this one? No. Probably just this one. This is probably our best bet in terms of because electric damage. Should swap Ember out for Fang Yi. What? Why? That's stupid.
Weapon requires time to master. When I've grown accustomed to it, I'll share my thoughts.
She's a damage dealer, Electrify. She doesn't do it. I mean, unless she has a thing that's oh, this gives physical things. Assumes the target's electrification to increase the damage multiplier of this battle skill and create status level electrification. Consume +1 Sunder Blades. If the battlefield has fewer than 3 Sunder Blades, mantra of sundering can still create Sunder Blade even if it does not consume any target's electrification. Zhuang Fang Yi then channels all Sunder Blades nearby to successfully unleash thunder strikes on the target, dealing electric damage and giving bonus ultimate energy with the final thundering strike, dealing 6 times the damage. Okay, when the controls operator's final strike or finisher hits an enemy with electric infliction, Zhong Fangyi creates a Shiren Blitz array that attacks the enemy and deals electric damage. If the array hits an enemy that's electric infliction stacks, it will consume some electric infliction stacks, forcibly apply electrification, and give ultimate damage and ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. If electrification is forcibly applied to an enemy that already has electrification, then apply stats level +1 the enemy's electrification. Transform the Empyrean Truth. Gain the following enhancements. When his basic attacks are enhanced or actions are harder to interrupt. Battle skill mantra of Sundering gains a higher damage multiplier and an increased effect range. And the final Thundering Strike. Thunder Strike also applies electrification to the target's hit. Combo skill gains a higher damage multiplier. Cooldown becomes 4 times faster, and effects are applied to enemies within the small area. First casting of the battle skill mantra of Sundering does not consume SP or electrification, and if a target is available, the battle skill is guaranteed to create 3 Sunder Blades, even if the target has no electrification. Because Fangyi is cooler than Ember. I mean, yeah, she is, but she's not made for this team. I will just make a Fangyi team. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just making a Fangyi team. Look, I needed an excuse to build electric characters anyway. What other excuse do we need than I mean, look, we already have Perlica on the team, so we just have to put the rest of them on the team. So there's she. Okay, I want to see what her little like poses are. So there's her pose in slot 1. All right. There's her pose in slot 2. Or slot 3. There's her pose in slot 2. And there's her pose in slot 1. Okay. So we'll do Perlica. I don't even know what team I'm going to use here. I mean, we're waiting for Lena, right? So for now, we'll just do Arclight and Ardelia. And then when Lena comes out, she'll replace Ardelia. How's that sound, chat? Because Fangyi is cooler than Ember. I read that already. Sounds good for now until we get Lena.
Since you've sought my aid, I assume it's a tricky matter. How may I help? How about a refreshing cup of tea before heading out?
Alright. That seems good. It's not going to be very strong right now because all the characters are super weak, but we can fix that. We can fix that over off stream. I know I could use Antal, but I'm not going to.
I added a new module.
Alright.
I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps you could spar with me in person instead.
On the screen? Hold on. Does she know that she's in a video game? On the screen is interesting wording there.
I only did what I should. Such courtesy is unnecessary.
Very interesting wording.
I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps you could spar
on the
with me
screen
in person instead.
Interesting. Manufacturing cabin. She get 2 buff for the manufacturing cabin? Damn, she really likes the manufacturing cabin.
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
We keep going. Damn. Oh, we're fucking okay. That's fine. We'll keep her at 60 for now because we can't level her further. Let's level her trait, her nodes. I don't know what her important ones are. I would imagine probably just probably her ult is the most important thing. Yeah. Her ult is, I think, her ult is the most important thing. Yeah, because she gets new basic attacks. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably her top priority. We'll just level everything.
Ever more keenly that my
I meant to do. I meant to do this.
a drop in the ocean.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
Prepped and ready to go.
Might as well level up Perlica as well.
fort is
Since we're going to be using Perlica on the team, right? I don't see a reason why we wouldn't use Perlica unless she has something conflicting in her kit. Yeah. Deals electric damage and electric infliction to enemies. Dealing electric damage and forcibly inflicting temporary electrification. And that just does damage. Yeah, I don't see there's no reason not to just use Perlica on the team. She's just free damage. You're maxed out on Trailblaze power, by the way. May as well get the mats to level her. Trailblaze power? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean sanity. Okay.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Oh, really? When did you reach that trust? Well, whatever. I don't remember doing that, but sure.
Now I would just need to
Damage dealt plus 30% to staggered enemies. I mean, that's kind of whatever, but yeah, sure. And then we'll worry about the talents later. I'm just trying to get my team leveled up a bit. Who is the third character? Arclight.
I'm primed for optimism.
Yeah.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things.
We'll focus on
help forge a keen blade. My
the rest of leveling.
But you aim to reach the same goals.
Under reception room. 30% chance to ignore arts infliction applied on her, whatever. This is the big one. Battle skill. Temptress Arc improved, triggering the additional effect 3 times, grants the team electric damage dealt plus 0.5 plus 0.8% for every point of Arclight's intellect. This effect has a 15-second duration and cannot stack. So I should be building her full intellect, is what you're saying. Understood. I'll level her up her traces at a later date, at a later point in time. Arclight consumes electrification, by the way. I don't know if she works with Fang Yi. I'm pretty sure she still works with Fang Yi. I'm pretty sure they showed her with Fang Yi in the trailer. You might be right, but I'm gonna fact check that because it might be like a Pog situation where you don't want to use certain abilities on her, but you still want to use your abilities. So let's look at that real quick. Yeah, consume if the target has if the enemy has instantly blinks the enemy side to deal slashes that deals some physical damage. If the enemy has electrification, consume the electrification to unleash the additional attack that deals electric damage or curves some SP. So you probably don't want to use that. You don't want to use her battle skill. When enemy suffers electrification or after electrification is consumed, blinks the enemy side or curves some SP. So you can actually use her combo skill. That's perfectly fine. What does this do? Use electric to deal electric damage and apply electric infliction to the enemy in the path. The enemy has electric infliction, consume the electric infliction. Okay, so her ult actually consumes electric infliction as well. But her ult also doesn't give any SP. So maybe you just don't use her ult and you only use her combo skill? True. Wait, that's kind of bad actually. I didn't realize that she did that. Yeah, because I'm assuming Fang Yi really wants.
I added a new
I'm assuming I'm assuming she really wants the electrification. Yeah, as soon as target's electrification, and yeah, so I think she wants. Assume the said electrification stacks, forcibly playing electrification, give the ultimate energy. Yeah, so she really wants she wants more electrification. Does she have to be the one who consumes it though? Huh. You can eat the infliction. The electrification is what you need. Oh, okay. So the electric inflection's not the issue. Well, you want to actually... she wants to consume the electric infliction to get the electrification. It seems like the more stacks of electric infliction you consume, the more energy she gets back. Jab, help. Exactly. Jab, where are you when we need you? Wait, is Crimson still here? Just get Crimson, help. Crimson, we need you. Crimson. Yeah, so it seems like you want to consume electrification. Yeah, you assume electrification based on the number of electrification stacks you assume. You get the Sunder Blades, and the Sunder Blades will give energy. It'll still create one even if it doesn't consume electrification, but you get a max of 3, so you probably want all 3. Yeah, so that gives some alternate energy. The final Thunder Strike dealing 6 times the damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so she really does want those electrification stacks to get the Thunder Blades. And then here for her combo skill, she'll also inflict. I think it's fine as long as you constantly have a source of electric infliction going on. It doesn't really matter who's doing the, like, even if Arclight's stealing a few electric consumptions, it's not really a big deal, because once you get the electrification on them from this, they no longer have electric infliction stacks. So basically, you want to use Fang Yi's combo skill, or use her battle skill first to consume. Oh wait, you need to get electrification first. Okay, I understand. So I need to inflict electrification first, and then use the battle skill to consume the electrification. So I want to use her combo. I want to get electric infliction stacks with her combo skill and with like Perlica, Antal, whatever, and then I want to consume the electric infliction with her combo skill to get the electrification, and then use the electrification stacks, consume those with her battle skill to get the Sunder Blades. I'd avoid Arclight's battle skill 100% though. You could use her ult. Yeah, don't use her battle skill. It seems like it's not good. But also her ultimate also consumes the stacks. Like, unless I read that wrong, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. This also consumes electro-infliction, but it also this also applies electrification. So maybe it's okay to use her, maybe it's okay to use, hold on. Does this also apply electrification? No, this consumes electrification. So, okay, I can use her battle skill. Okay, I can use her ultimate. Her ultimate's fine. I just can't use her battle skill. So avoid using Arclight battle skill, but absolutely use her ultimate. Well, not absolutely, but I can use her ultimate. But if I don't use it, then it's not a big deal. But this is absolutely important, is the combo skill. Because this applies electrification, or no. This just, yeah. This is just damage. So I can use the ultimate, just avoid using the combo skill. Fair enough. This recovers SP though, so it's worth using. It's a shame I can't get the SP recovery from here, but that's fine. It seems like she actually doesn't recover that much SP. Unless this has a very short cooldown. Oh, it has a 3-second cooldown. Okay, never mind. That's actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, she'll get some decent SP. It's only 8 per though, and that doesn't seem to go up. Yeah, 8's not great. I don't know. There's probably some nuance to her ult. Nerd shit. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it says here that if the enemy has active electric infliction, it consumes the electric infliction and forcibly applies electrification. And that's actually like not necessarily a bad thing. Like, yeah, I mean, if Fang Yi consumes the the electric infliction, she'll probably get some energy for her ult. So it's probably still better for her to get it. But I'm sure if you just build her with enough ultimate gain, then it doesn't really matter if Arclight steals the electric inflictions, as long as Arclight's not stealing the electrification, because Fang Yi needs to get the electrification for her turrets, basically. How the fuck does Akakuri give 76 times 3 and Arclight gives 8? Because Akakuri is the goat, okay? Because Gotakuri, because Goat Kakuri is the goat and she's goated, okay? 74 times 7. Actually, if we mastery her, it goes up even higher. 76 at mastery rank 1. You said there's 3 ranks, right? So assuming it still goes up by 2 each rank, and there's 3 of them in theory, that means she would actually be 80 times 3 SP recovery. Now, to be fair, she has a 120 ultimate energy cost, which is high?
Did you just...
Is that high? I don't actually know. I'm not actually sure what the rates are. Yeah, okay, so Arclight has 90. I'm just gonna look at some other characters as like an example. Oh no, wait, that's 240. Maybe 140 is not that high. Hold on, is 140 high? I don't actually know. Yeah, like 90 here.
Did you just call me?
You're probably gonna have a lot. You probably were pretty high ultimate cost. Yeah, 240.
The battlefield shows me.
140 seems to be a bit. Yeah, 140 is pretty high for a support. It looks like. I'm very sure even Chen's is lower than that. Damn, Chen has 70. Jesus Christ, the character's broken. All right. So I mean, the alt cost is a bit high, so that kind of balances it out. Oh, don't forget her combo skill also gives back some SP recovery as well, just for the fun of it. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why she gives 80 times 3 and then Arclight gives 8. What about Alesh? This guy also has SP recovery. What's his SP recovery? He recovers some SP on his skill as well. He also steals cryo infliction against him. What is with these fucking SP recovery supports and stealing your fucking shit? Stealing your fucking inflictions to apply the debuff. Like to apply the fucking like, you know, elemental debuff. Let's see, what does this bro give? 10 bonus SP recovery of 10. Oh, the skill is a chance to hook a rare fin and greatly increase the damage dealt and recover some more SP. The bro has RNG in his kit. That's really funny. And how much does this give? 20? Additional SP gained for each target defeated. What? Okay, he wants to kill enemies with his ultimate, and he gets up to 100 SP, which is still less than Akakuri. Damn, why is Akakuri genuinely the best at recovering SP in the game? That's really funny. No, I like it. Keep it that way. Honestly, if Akakuri is the Bennett of this game, look, she's the Bennett of this game. Think about it. They're both fire sword wielders, and they both have a thumbs up in their idols. She's the Bennett of Genshin. And they both give an attack buff during their ultimate. She's the Bennett of Genshin. Holy shit. The only thing she's missing is healing. She doesn't heal. That's the only thing that Bennett does that she doesn't do. But other than that, she's basically just the Bennett of Genshin. I love that for her. I mean, the Bennett of Enfield. I love that for her. Ultimate squad on me improved. Ultimate energy cost minus 10%. Does that actually... hold on. Does that show up on the stat screen? Or does that not actually show up on the stat screen? Because if that doesn't show up on the stat screen, then that would actually be 10. What is 10? What is 10% of 120? It would be... It's not 12, is it? No, it is 12. Yeah. So you subtract 12 from this. So her ult cost is actually it's actually 108. Not not 120. I can see Bennett as a dog. Oh, that's funny. Akakuri's so broken. I love that for her. No, I love that. She deserves it. Look at her. She deserves it. If anyone deserves it, it's her. I mean, look at her little tail. Isn't it just the cutest thing? We love our Shiba Inu waifu. I have this weapon on her because it gives more ultimate gain efficiency. Hehehe. One of her pictures for potential is real cute. You mean all of them? That's not the potential screen. You mean all of them are really cute? First you have the chibi one, which is it's okay. Then we have this one, which this one's, I guess, okay, that one's just kind of more fun. And then the last one, which is super cute. We have our waifu. We love her. Like the breeze of daybreak, her smile conveyed hope not yet spoken, and carried a courage that waited in silence. Meant the P5, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cute. That's the one I have in my Dejong, because it's great. That's the one Dumren also has in his Dejong. We all love Akekuri in this house. Akekuri, top 5 character.
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus.
Can you add me to your apparatus?
Shall we see how it performs?
Okay, I think I just have to use, because I don't have, okay. I mean, I'm not going to level it yet, because I'm going to still try and get her actual weapon. Would be nice to try and get her actual weapon, especially because this one has intellect as the main stat there, and intellect is her secondary, not her primary. Her primary is will, so it would be preferable to get her actual signature. There probably is a 6-star weapon that's electrification that doesn't require me to keep going for a weapon, but I'll still try to get a weapon if I can. Anyway, level up a weapon 1 time, assemble gear 1 time, perform crafting 1 time, give 1 gift to 1 operator, purchase elastic goods at any stock redistribution site 1 time. Have I not done that? I haven't done that today. Alright, because I was looking through these and these are all terrible. I guess I'll just do this one. We get 180. We're at max. Near limit. What's my limit? My limit 430. Is 430 my max limit possible? Well, in that case, and we get 180 each day, right? So what's 430 minus 180? We do quick math here. So we'd carry the. Hold on. U minus 8 is 5. 2, so it should be 250. Yeah. So let's actually, why am I doing that? I don't need to actually do the math there. I just need to take 180 from here. I'm not stupid. I'm being stupid. I'll just take 180. And then, yeah. Yes, I checked first. That was my best deal. This is not going to be very profitable, but yeah. Just to get it cleared up, we might as well get the stock value bills that we can and, you know, maximize our profits whenever it comes time to do that. Oh, Jab has the other Akekuri one in there. Nice P1M Ember. P1. That one's just to piss me off specifically. And then Snowshine. Don't tell me Jab doesn't. Wow, Jab's a fraud. Jab's using the wrong Akekuri picture. Don't tell Jab I said that, by the way. He doesn't need to know that he's a fraud. Alright. That was pointless. Waste of my time. I thought I just saw a thing in here, but gas terminal. Oh. Should I help with anything here? Alright, we'll assist in the growth chain. Wait, can we assist everything? Why'd that give me seeds? Okay. It just gave me seeds. It's really funny. This is what I wanted to do. Check this. Get my growths, mainly these. Alright. Nice. No, just grow again. Okay, take these. Thank you. Take these. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. No friends participated in this clue exchange. Okay. Wasn't really expecting them to, but whatever. Who are we removing from this?
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Ember. Assigned to
A
manufacturing.
special mission?
Oh, okay.
Understood.
You want to go to the
carry it out with
manufacturing
unwavering
captain then? Weapon XP, move drop, weapon XP. Hold on. Did I? Operator XP, operator XP. Okay, take Mifu out.
If you trust me, you can leave these minor matters to me. I can handle them on my own.
Yay. Slow move drop all operators in it by 14%. Is that power creep, chat? Wait. Is that power creep? Oh no, it is. It's just 14% for everybody. You know, we're good. I'm an idiot. That's all. Okay. Just DM'd Jab. Giuseppe is slandering your name in stream, and he says he regrets matching PFPs with you. I don't believe you. Send receipts. Also, where is Jab right now? Tell Jab to come into stream. Tell him I miss him. Oh my god, it's Ardelia. There's a lot of things I could do right now, but I'm not going to. There's a lot of things I thought about doing. If I were a lesser man. Or a greater man, depending on who you asked. I could have, probably tired from a long day of studying Denia. Indeed, that's very true. That is exactly what he does every day. Alright, let's continue with the main story for now. Since we have nothing else to do. Since we have no other possible quests that could possibly take up our attention. There's not a single quest in this game that's more valuable than the one I'm doing right now. There's not a single. We don't have any quests that we could be doing. So we have to do the main quest. And actually, there is a task we must accomplish using this little hose. Do the Mifu quest? Do I have it? I don't have it unlocked. Nope. Yeah, I don't have Mifu's quest unlocked. I think I have to continue with the main quest for now. Why is it recommending me to do this one? Hold on, why is Camille's listed up here instead of down here? Also, this says talk to Rossi, but that's Wolfguard. Rossi's here. Why does Wolfguard have his own quest? I kind of want to do the Yvonne quest, not gonna lie. Wolfguard is Rossi's dad. Rossi is relevant for Wolfguard. I thought they were brother and sister. Ooh, this gives base. Okay. Maybe I upgrade my protocol. Maybe I upgrade my exploration level. Make everything harder for me. Since I now have the ability to... Actually, I do need to continue with the main quest so I can unlock the next level of my Dejong. So I can actually plant the next level of materials. That'd be very helpful for my endeavors. Wolfguard is like 70. Like, fuck. Is he that child's brother? What do you mean he's 70? What are you talking about? Like, what you talking about? How the fuck is the camera turning on its own? Distance is too far. Damn. Alright, we have to talk to Mifu, but wasn't there... I swear there was some fucking junk. Hold on, let's actually go up here and see if there's any more quests for me. Does this reset daily? I don't know how this works. Okay. I guess it's up... yeah, it upgrades. Oh, next job in 1 hour. Day in 1 hour. So it upgrades every 2 days. Looking at that, man. Like every 2 days. Yeah, I just fucking said that, bitch. Alright, well, there's not a fucking hose over here. I can't exactly, Oh, what? My good power grid reserves are low. Did I run out of batteries? Man. Shame. I don't feel like making more batteries. Are there even any, like... Like, I know there's the Originium, but are there even any, I know there's Farium mines as well, but are there even any Amethyst mines? Or is it just Originium and Farium? Might just be Originium and Farium. That's a little silly. There's a lot of Originium mines, though. This is full. I should probably go to it then. I think I'm going to set up some more... I haven't seen an Amethyst mine. Okay, so there's just no Amethyst mines. So we probably Okay, I see. Okay, did I really run out of fucking batteries for the fucking thermal bank? That's kind of crazy. I have batteries. I just forgot to put them in the storage. That's what I did. 'Cause I'm a dum-dum. I don't know why I'm putting these in here, but whatever. Wooling stone. Like Rolling Stone, but for wooling. I actually don't need like half of this shit in my inventory right now. I should probably set up another Forge of the Sky, or another thing, to be honest. Thermal banks. We'll put away the protocol stash. I literally don't use those ever. Literally never going to use these fucking normal ass pylons, at least while I'm here. I should probably go throw those in the Valley 4, but that's fine. Since we're stalling, can we do the Genshindle? Let's see. Good question. Can I do the Genshindle? I don't think my computer will allow me to do that right now. My computer's being a bit silly at the moment. It thinks that it wants to use up all of my RAM for pointless background tasks. And I'm currently running at 95% RAM usage, so I don't think it would be a smart idea to do the Genshindle. Yeah. I didn't realize Enfield was this intensive. God damn. All right, let's actually upgrade my store. I really want to expand this fucking space. I just feel like it's so fucking small. Get the depot bus as well. Alright, nice. Oh, do I have to manual? Ew. Holy shit, that made it so much bigger. Jesus Christ. But ew. Alright. Also, have you done the Nurdle again since the last time? Wait, did I actually... I didn't use my emergency power. You can't just activate... No, you can't just activate the backup power while my thermal bank is going. That's a waste of power. That's a waste of batteries. Also, have we done the Nurdle again since the last time? No, I just didn't feel like it. It took me too long last time, and I just didn't feel like it. I haven't really been doing Genshingle or Wordle or Nurdle or anything. Just haven't really been fucking around with it. I've been burnt out, man. It's been a lot. What am I doing? I need more stuff to set up. Okay, I think... Yeah, because this is using 3 currently, so I really can't do anything here. I really do just have to use the depot bus, don't I? Oh, why do I manually have to set up the depot bus? Depot bus port. I don't know how this works. Also, I can get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. I don't quite understand how the port works. It's another one of those Wuling things that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why? Talk to the SE steward to unlock depot bus construction options in the core IC area. Depot bus sections can be placed in the core IC area. Depot bus section must be connected to a depot bus port or other active depot bus sections. Once active, depot loaders and depot unloaders can be attached to the port to the depot bus. Okay. Okay. Sure. Has 30 miles worth of power, also power from CSM, intoxicating. Yeah, I'm gonna let the since the emergency thing auto activated, I'm just gonna let it go, and once it runs out, then I'll put the batteries back into the thermal thing. Just there's no reason to have the batteries in the thermal thing and also have the emergency power active, and it doesn't seem like I can actually disable the backup power, which is pretty annoying. So we'll just have to let it run its time. What was I doing? I already forgot. Right, I want to make... I guess I set up a battery generator. I guess I'll just do Originium batteries. Should be fine, but I really need to get more Originium ore deposits set up because 2 is just not enough. Like, we need more. So there's 2 over here, 3 over here, 2 over here. Damn, all the big ore deposits are down below, are down fucking all the way down here. I'm not going all the way down here. Yeah, there's fucking 4 down here, and there's 1 there. Reach regional development 4. Okay, I get some more when I reach higher levels of regional development. Excuse me. There's 4 there as well. Jesus Christ! Yeah, like all the fucking 4 ones are over here. And that's the only 4 one. And this one there too. Yeah, all the fucking 4. Fuck me in the ass, bro. Like, come on. I don't even have a fucking... I feel like an AIC area could be like perfect right here, but apparently the game doesn't want me to have one there. So fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe one of these conversations has to do with it. We'll go through all of these. I'm back. Totally not mad at you. What did I do? What's up, Rifles? How's it going? Why would you be mad at me? I feel like there's a big flat square you're entirely ignoring. Oh, really? I'll look at it in a sec. Oh, I bet the message from Fiona is probably related, because usually the Fiona messages are quests. Because we don't just get to talk to Fiona and actually get to know her and then have her as a playable character at some point because she's cute. Yeah, that's not allowed apparently. Same with Chin. We're just never gonna get playable Chin. Newcomer. Oh, this is an old message, bro. Yeah, it's pretty old. Okay. Why is Dupan here? I'm not going to say anything because spoilers or something. Okay. I mean, if it's just about the location of AIC areas and how to like fucking get them, I don't really care about spoilers. Would be nice to know. Okay. Who we talk to next? Let's talk to Chen. We have so many things to say to Chen here. Jeez. How did the dish turn out? Chen special. Lol. Xiaowu. Look right in the stockade. There may be a slight massive flat square. Do you wrestle with Burden Beast? Do you get chased by Mama Beast? Our Wuling. I'm actually using Leaf and Tauntaun. Never stir up trouble. I do wonder why Rifles is mad, especially because I thought he was a kudere with no emotions. Damn. Before the feeling city got there, so you get demonstration and band Tauntaun launched a water balloon at her. Tauntaun was gone in flash turn, so you could see Steve figures next thing you knew, it's just me. You think you should know what Tauntaun's doing. Damn. Feels so hard that Tauntaun had made a complete fool of them earlier. Damn. So she's just a troublemaker through and through. Might be tsundere TBH. I don't like tsunderes. Damn. So you're saying you don't like yourself. It's kind of sad. You should like yourself. You know how you don't have to like yourself, but you have to accept yourself. Does that? I think that's a fair compromise to make. I think it's important to love yourself, though. Because, like, if you don't love yourself, how can you expect to love somebody else? Bars. Or if you don't love yourself, how can you expect someone else to love you? Just salty at him, it's fine. We're just very different guys. Doesn't mean I can't watch. Why are you salty at me? What did I do? You have to explain. What did I do? Help me. Help me understand. Alright, Dumbren. Kudere is less so no emotions and more so nonchalant and non-caring to my new knowledge. Have faith in Wuling City. It's really talking about Tong Tong a lot here. I always wonder, why do Qingbo Stockade and Wuling City not like each other? What's the thing there? Just talk to Mifu. What do you think of Tianxi Zhuang? Yeah, she's like Tangyo Baba. Baba is you. Nothing. I'm here to watch him play the Zero Dark Knights. Okay, it's nothing. But you have. What do you? Come on, bro. Come on. You can't just say you're mad at me and then not explain why you're mad at me. This is don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You make me guilty and I don't even know what I did. This isn't okay. This is abuse. I'm gonna file a report to HR. Becoming tsundere gives me power to... Okay. Can I get some tone indicators, like, are you mad at me /yes/S or yes/J or yes/SRS? I need to know. Okay. There. That's really different. English up all the rule of the light tide. Like when we first got here. Are you mad at me? A random 50? God damn it! Stop it with that shit, bro. You keep aging me up. Every single message, every single time you just age me up even more. 70-year-old man complains about a 59-year-old man. Wait, hold on. Wait. She's been fried in oil, so it's perfectly golden, super chewy on the outside, but you'll find she's really soft on the inside. As educated as the boss, I don't know how else to put it. The day she first seen as Tianxi, we used to always call her boss. So if I swear Tianxi, she'll always be my boss. That settled it for me. Right after she gave me that sweet Tangyo Baba. Okay, so that's like a food item, okay. So they eat Baba. Baba is you though, so I mean they eat you? I'd like them to eat me. What? I didn't say that. You heard nothing. How many things we have? 98. Dude, we almost have enough to make 2 gear. Holy shit. Insane. Not deeply frustrated about things earlier if and only if it's either probably or hypothetically the case that I theoretically didn't like something is not false on the contrary. Okay. However, boy gets rage baited by a self-identified tsundere and kudere. My nose grows. So you say all that just for your nose to grow. Interesting. That was a very Pinocchio sentence, though. Like, I'm talking like Shrek Pinocchio, where he like deliberately lengthens his sentences and explains them in a way where he's not actually lying, but it just doesn't make any sense to anyone who's actually like trying to listen to what he's saying. Bro pulled a Shrek 3. Because he's only ever done that in Shrek 3, I think. And nobody likes Shrek 3. Or Shrek the Third or whatever. It's the worst Shrek movie. By far. I mean, I don't need to put... I haven't been really using my Farium. Oh wait, I can use Farium to make batteries. Never mind. Farium's actually going to be super important, and I should grab all of this Farium. I should put mining rigs on these Fariums over here as well. Because finding Farium is very important. Do these work? Yes, they do. But I can't place them. Or would this reach? Can I reach both? Can I hit both? No. No, they put them in the spot where you just can't have both of them. That's actually really cringe, and I don't like that they did that. Whatever. We have enough pylon to spare. It won't be the end of the world. God, that's so good that I don't have to actually manually connect it. Thank you. Now just do that for every other... do that for every other pylon. Alright, let's actually make a battery thingy. That's what I was going to do. Let's make some batteries. If I make some batteries, then I don't have to worry about running out of batteries and therefore running out of power, and then I don't have to worry about anything ever again. I never watched Shrek. I've watched about 7 movies in my life. Really? That's interesting. I've liked Shrek when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I dislike it. I don't like what it was about. I think the story of Shrek is very good. Like what they were going for with like, it's supposed to like make fun of the traditional fairy tale tropes and kind of like, you know, play them off and exaggerate, like, you know, exaggeration type of thing. But also I think that the first Shrek movie does a good job of balancing that with actual storytelling, and the second Shrek as well. But then you get to the third Shrek and things kind of just take a snowball, and it's just not good storytelling. Like, Prince Charming's just not a good character. The actual like narrative makes no sense. Oh, it's just silent voice. That's good. Congrats. I am proud of you. Third one is so weird. But honestly, I think Shrek Forever After was fine. The fourth one, I thought it was all right. It has its issues, but I think it did a better job with like storytelling and like actually having a cohesive narrative. Isn't there a fourth one? Yeah, the fourth one was good. The fourth one I actually thought was good. It wasn't as good as the first two, but I think it's extremely underrated. Well, what's up? What's up, Savage Carrot? AKA Dim. I'm gonna call you Dim. I'm not gonna say your full name. Even though I said it before. I'll save you the I'll save you the embarrassment. I think Donkey is so me shagging that hot dragon. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna have to hit you with for that one. You said it literally every stream I've been here. Yay! Don't worry about it. We're pretending I never said it before. You know, what do we call it? Like a fresh start. Why am I being an idiot? I don't have what I'm looking for. That's fine. I will make more. It's not the end of the world. It is the end of the world. Everyone's gonna die, including me. You put unloader. Put that. Can I put that over here? I can, but what's the point? I might as well. Okay, actually that's stupid, and I'm stupid. No, that's fine. I'm trying to remember, how do I make batteries again? It's let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna move this. Let me fix this real quick. We're gonna put this over here this way. We can go this way. Calling them dim is rude. Dim means is a synonym. Blah, 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 blah. Dim means it's a synonym for dumb. A cinnamon. Okay. A cinnamon for dumb. Got it. Hold on, I'm having a stroke. Give me a moment. batteries, but I want the bigger batteries. I want the bigger, better batteries. The bigger, better, bolder batteries. The bigger, stronger, more efficient batteries. I think it's just the same formula, but you use oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I think it's the same formula, except I just want to have let me put this down. Yeah, it's the same. I think it's just the same thing, except I want to make this I want to put I think it's, yeah, instead of, we do Ferium into here, I believe, right? You just want to put Ferium in here instead of, no? Oh, this is a shredder. The shredder's for the Iridium. I think I still need to get the Iridium, unless I'm being an idiot again, which I probably am. No, I still need the Iridium powder. Okay, I just need Ferium in. Why am I missing a piece? What the fuck did I do wrong? How did I fuck up this badly? Jesus Christ, I have a problem. Okay, let's just bring up the whole graph. Okay, refining unit, fitting unit. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm big dumb idiot. We're gonna take this into first person here. This will make it a little bit easier to move things around. Move this a little further. Refining unit, and then we need, what was it again? I already forgot. Literally already forgot. I'm so stupid. Grinding unit, I think. I didn't pin it to the thing, that's why I didn't. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard. Because I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay. Fitting units. Got it. Do I have fitting units? I might have fitting units. I do not have fitting units. It's fine. I can make fitting units. It's fine. We'll just make some fitting units. It's not the end of the world. I don't know how. I really don't know how I fucked this up as badly as I did, but somehow I fucked this up really badly. But it's fine. We'll fix it. We have fixed the problem. Calm down, Giuseppe. You're freaking. I am literally freaking out. You're right. Like, I'm doing the most, like, calm freak out. It's like the most calm freak out I've ever done. Freak out. Freak out. Oh, freak out. All right. I don't like this thing. Why does this thing have to be here? View details, not that. Yes. Let me get rid of this. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. So we'll get rid of that. And then we'll put the Ferium in here, Iridium in here. We're going to need so much more fucking Iridium. And then let's go ahead and get our depot loader. Okay. Depot unloader, Ferium. They might already have 7. I already have almost 8k in there. That's crazy. I have no Iridium ore. And this is why I need to set up Iridium mines across the world. This is why this is why I'm really like frustrated that I can't actually run a conduit. Not conduit. Run a pylon through this area. They're literally blocking me off with invisible, like with a fucking giant ass wall. Don't know why, but I just can't. It looks like you can go this way. It looks like you could just go this way, but you can't. You just fucking can't. All right, there's a big old river, and you can't get across the river, and there's a big old fucking wall. So I would have to go around. Okay, let's go back here. Maybe there's another path I missed. There's a path here. Maybe I missed something. Thankfully, I don't have to run a manual rig, like a manual wire. So as long as I can get within 80 feet of one of the other pylons, I can run an electric current through here with no issue. So we'll actually just go ahead and start looking at distance. Actually, does this not work because it's like blocked? This might not work due to the fact that hello, Orlean. There we go. Oh, I am stuck. Okay, I am stuck. We're no longer stuck. Okay, we're on the other side of the wall. Maybe this will, or on the other side of the river. That's what I wanted. Let's be on the other side of the river. So maybe there's still a wall here, but maybe if I maybe now I can never mind. Okay, maybe I just have to put one over here. Whatever. We'll just run. Like I'll just be fine. Okay, fine. We'll just do this the stupid way, the annoying way. I hate that I can't see my menu app while I have this open. Actually, is quite frustrating. Alright. I mean, I don't have any power, but we'll get more power. The entire purpose for doing this is to get more power. I wonder why YouTube recommended you to me, though, by the way, no offense. I like the content recommended algorithm. I mean, hey, it is what it is. And I'm glad that YouTube recommended you to me, because I enjoy having your company. Okay. I think this is probably, this is how I'm going to do this. Distance is too far. Damn. Okay. We'll just put it down here. It's fine. Oh wait, can I actually put it up here? I might be able to put it up on the staircase. Oh, because I noticed how much aura I have and needed you to see it. But I'm like, oh, I see. I mean, I think you need to do, no offense, but I think you need to do a little self-reflection there, because there's a lot of reasons to not be. I guess the name makes sense now. The rifles, because like I don't know how old you are, right? I'm not gonna ask because that's but if you're still young, you probably still hold the same beliefs as your parents, and that's fine. I mean, most people do. But as you get older, I highly encourage people to, start thinking about life and thinking about why things are the way they are, and use some critical thinking to think about like, oh, why do we believe what we believe? What are the logical reasons for having these beliefs? Just wonder what the algorithm is doing these days. I mean, you like gacha, I like gacha, makes sense. It's just how it goes. I'm pretty open about my political beliefs, I won't lie. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you're MAGA, therefore you're bad and dumb or stupid or whatever, and I shouldn't. Because I don't know why. I don't know why you are. You could be that way because your parents were that way, and that's just how you were raised. So I'm not gonna pre-assume why you are. All I'm going to do is I'm going to recommend that you take some time to do some research on, the beliefs of like Republicans and the beliefs of the other, parties in question, like not necessarily Democrats. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a leftist. There is a distinction between the two. That's not something that the right will ever tell you. And just take some time to learn well, what is it about this party that I like? If I do like it, is it just because my parents are this way, or are there actually is it the values that they represent? And then look at well, how well are they actually holding to those values? Because politicians will say one thing and then do something entirely different. So I think it's very important for you to look into the beliefs, look into the policy, look into the politicians, and especially look into how policy is being implemented and what policy is being implemented by the parties. So you can see if is this actually a good policy, or is this just something that I've been told is good? You're not Democrat? No, I'm not a Democrat. I'm a leftist. I think that the Democratic Party is horrible. Not as bad as the Republican Party, but I do think that Democrats are pretty bad. They will say a lot of things that we want to hear, but then when it comes to execution, they just tend to fall flat on their face on actually implementing the policy. So yeah, it's just I've grown to be very frustrated with the Democratic Party. Thought you were a Democrat. I'm actually independent, but I'm right wing. Well, that's the thing. See, you say that. Most Americans think that they're right wing because the establishment has told them that the beliefs that they have are right leaning. But it depends on what you believe. Do you think that Americans should have health care? If you do, that's a left leaning policy. Do you think that we should have social programs to help lower income Americans who are struggling due to the many, financial instabilities that the system has given us? Do you believe that billionaires should pay their fair share? Do you believe that we should hold criminals accountable for their crimes? Just all these different things, right? So you can assess your enemy seen the collation by election. I'd urge you to look it up. I have no clue what that means. You say what's a collection by election? That doesn't. What does that sound like? That sounds like. I thought you were gonna say, have you heard about how Trump tried to steal 2020 and then is now currently trying to steal 2026 and 2028? But we don't talk about that. Or we could talk about that. We could talk about the fake electorate scheme that Donald Trump tried to use in 2020 to steal the election, and then went ahead and said the Democrats are going to try and steal the election. They're trying to steal it because he was the one trying to steal it, and he projection,
This is the actual size of Origin.
But they won't tell you that. Even the mainstream media won't tell you that. Sometimes because there's so few, we tax the millions of millions of poor to 100%. Very funny, Dumb Ren. Very funny. But that's a big thing too. I think that poor people should not have to pay taxes. Hardly, if any. I don't think they should really have to pay taxes. I think the fact that our politicians, especially the rich ones, the right-leaning ones, are oh, we should cut taxes on rich people and then make poor people pay more. is just so bizarre. Christianity is just that, well, every time I mention healthy things that I do to take care of myself, I get personally attacked online. I don't know what that implies. That's very vague. So I'm not no comment, because I it's a very vague way to explain that. Of course, I'm not going to ask for the information because it seems like it's clearly a bit TMI. Oh my fucking god. These fucking enemies. Okay. I saw that for a split second. You said you used to be socialist. I don't know if... Did you used to be socialist though, or did you think you were socialist? Because like... a lot of people seem to not understand what socialism is as well. No offense. Like, I'm not saying you don't. I don't know. I'm just asking. Because I would describe myself as a democratic socialist. And there was a point in time where I almost did fall down the MAGA train, but I was fortunate enough to use a socialist, but every time I looked at it, it said capitalism must die / end. Well, yeah, I mean, socialism is antithetical to capitalism in the sense that they're different economic policies. In capitalism, businesses are privately owned. You have billionaires that control basically everything, business owners and these giant business tycoons that just get to dictate basically everything. I just fucking died. I thought that was shallow water. Where with socialism, it's the workers who own the means of production, and they're the ones who get to decide, like, oh, we don't like this this implementation of this, you know, work policy that you've given me, business owners. So we are going to, you know, go on strike and demand that you treat us better. Essentially, like, you know, unions are inherently a socialist thing. Are these connected? I need to make sure these are actually connected. I know there's no power at the moment, but oh, did this wear off already? Damn, that was fast. How close am I to? Okay, I'm pretty close to the teleporter. But that's where democratic socialism comes in. Democratic socialism, or social democracy, which are very similar, basically say that, like, oh, well, we still think like there should be some capitalism, but it needs to be like controlled and regulated. Like, we can't just have uncontrolled, like free market capitalism where corporations can just do whatever the fuck they want and screw over whoever they want. There need to be regulations on things. We need to be making sure that these corporations are actually treating their employees correctly, that they're not going overboard and, you know, giving them the short end of the stick, essentially. Not claiming knowledge here. I'd say you can educate me on the subject. I don't mean to give too much info, and I'm sharing other perspectives with you to commentate on. I just remember what people say to me. I'm curious what your thoughts are on these things, whether they're true or false is none of my business. It's your stream. Yeah, I don't want to be the guy who just immediately sees, like, oh, this person is a Trump supporter, that means they're bad, because, like, not every a lot of Trump supporters are, but there are some Trump supporters who I genuinely think are only Trump supporters because they don't know the kind of person Trump is, or they think, like, oh, it doesn't matter what he did, his policies are what matter, but they don't understand that his policies are actually very harmful. For example, his quote-unquote big beautiful bill, which is, I call it the big bullshit bill, gave a ton of tax cuts to billionaires. It cut millions of Americans. I believe it was it's 15 million Americans every year off of food stamps, and another 20 million off of healthcare every single year is what it's doing. And I don't think we should be cutting people's food stamps and Medicare. I think that the reason they're on those is because they need those, because, like, they can't afford to live because everything's so expensive. And now you have like the Iran war, where he's literally like, oh, I'm going to start a war with this country because Israel told me to. Which is just like the guy who claimed to be America first in his campaign, which we all know that, well, like, I knew that wasn't going to be true, but he claimed to be America first, but then turned around and now he's just doing everything Israel wants him to do. And I personally don't think we should be supporting Israel because I think that Israel is not what it's supposed to be. I think Israel has done a lot of terrible things. Not Israel as a country. I don't have a problem with like Jews or anything. I just don't like Benjamin Netanyahu. I think that he is a bad leader and he is evil. Straight up. Din done. What's up, installer? I was just here having a conversation. I'm being very vague. I'm kind of tired and delirious at the moment, so I can't exactly go into full detail like I usually do about things. But I can understand, like, you know, you're saying like I'm independent but I'm right leaning. I think it's very possible that you are actually not independent but right leaning. There's probably a good chance that you're actually like me and you're actually a democratic socialist or a social democrat, but you just because of like, why can't I put a fucking thing here? Whatever. Because of propaganda and misinformation from, I mean, all of American politics, but especially like, all of American politics, left and right, that you're actually a democratic socialist and you just weren't aware of it. All right. Let's go ahead and just put these down. No reason not to. No reason not to just do another terminal here. I just wanted to pass by. Oh, sorry, installer. I was talking to Rifles. Rifles was asking me some things. Yeah. But I think I mean, I've never liked the right, but especially the American right has been so harmful for this country. Like, we always complain about corporations being in control of everything and billionaires control our government and our politicians are bought out. All of that is because of right-leaning politics. And Democrats are not left-leaning. Democrats are center-right. They're left of center at best. They're still centrists. So as supporters for independence like me, the propaganda we were given was very targeted: gender wars, race wars, gender. Most of my left-wing parents leaving me from a hard time. Okay, I can't really help you with the parents thing. That one's unfortunate. That one's just really unfortunate and kind of weird on their part. I don't know why they would blame you for your hard time. I mean, we all make mistakes. I'm sure there might have been to some degree things that you did wrong, but there's also a lot of things that just kind of happen. There's nothing you can control in that respect. So I don't think you should be blamed for everything. Or the right, but also understand the left. The problem is that I don't like both sides, so I tend to be centrist due to the extremism from both sides. And again, I don't really see a lot of it. I mean, there is, don't get me wrong, there's absolutely people who are extreme on the left, but the issue where I kind of take issue with like the taking center and saying that you're centrist or independent or whatever is that like a lot of people don't really understand what center is. Like you look like, as Americans, we tend to look at center as still right leaning, because our Democratic Party, our quote-unquote left party, isn't even a left-wing party. Democrats are equally as fear-mongering about the left as Republicans. Like, if you've listened to anything that establishment Democrats have said about Zohran Mamdani or Abdul El Sayed or like all the other progressives that we have running for office and have run for office, they are equally, if they are honestly even worse about hating on democratic socialism than the Republicans. And that is like one of the many reasons why I say that I'm so frustrated with the Democratic Party, because they just aren't in opposition. Don't understand what you're yapping about. I'm Asian based. I wish I was Asian sometimes. It would be so much easier. Like, they're just not an opposition party. Like, Democrats for the last fucking 50 years have been like, oh, we don't want to fight the Republicans. We don't want to like debate. We don't want to like go against them on any of their policies. We actually want to work with them. We want to try and be their friends and play patty cakes with them, even though they're turning around and trying to take away all of our health care and trying to take away people's social benefits and just do all these things. And that's why, like, I'm sick of the establishment. And that's kind of something that that Trump and MAGA really like leaned in on, like, because they know that people were frustrated with the establishment, because the establishment sucks and people were frustrated with the establishment. And so Trump, being the con man that he is historically, utilized people's frustration against them as a way to get them to think that, oh, don't worry, I'm going to be the one to fix it. I'll be your savior who fixes it. While behind the scenes, he's honestly even like one of the most corrupt politicians we've ever had. I mean, since he got into office, he has literally tripled his net worth. No other president, or even politician for that, well, maybe some congressman, but no other president in American history has been able to enter Congress and then triple their own net worth in the time that they're in office. So like there are so many issues in our like politics. There's corruption, there's just, you know, politicians being lazy and sitting on their ass, not actually doing anything, and yada yada yada, so on and so forth.
I'll teach you the hard way.
And Trump has just, you know, abused that system and is just basically, you know, twisting it in his own favor, as opposed to what he campaigned on doing, which is ending said corruption, quote unquote, draining the swamp. Instead, he didn't drain the swamp. He just like changed the direction of the swamp to go toward him. Yeah, politics compensated at the same time is going to be a tendency of corruption. So at most, it's a harsh landscape to be in, for me to be in personally. Yeah, there's a lot of corruption in politics. It really like infuriates me. Provincial side says centuries, I don't want to get involved in political BS. I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to get involved in politics, that's totally fine. But I also don't think you should say, like, if you don't want to get involved in politics, don't say you're MAGA. Like, that's the exact way you get yourself involved in politics. And it's fine if you just want to, like, if you're someone who just doesn't care, well, not necessarily doesn't care. I think it's important to actually look at what politicians are doing and see the kind of like bills and policies that they're advocating for, because those affect your life, and they affect your life in very major ways. So I do think it's important, but I understand not want to get caught up in the drama. I think you need to find a good balance between like being informed and then also keeping yourself from, you know, letting your spirit drain because you've been getting fear-mongered by all these like different sources or whatever. What started the secession? Rifles saying that they were MAGA. Tom Green was my old grandparents and peers tell me that everything is simple, but they point at me and tell me it's too complicated for you type shit. I don't want to I don't want to be like get too personal here, but I am quite curious about like what age range you're in. You don't have to tell me your age, but I'm like the age range, you know. I'm Because I mean, you still have grandparents. I don't. My grandparents are dead. I'm also 26. Don't need a career. I'm just done with the political stuff. That's what she loves watching videos. I'm like, fuck off. I agree. Fuck political ads. Political ads can piss the fuck off. There's so many political ads that just annoy the fuck out of me. Like, I just can't with these political ads. They're too much. You're only a spry 9-year-old boy, Giuseppe. Thank you, Dumren. I appreciate that. Anyway, I hope that I was able to. I haven't really done much in terms of talking about it. I'm just yapping at this point. Living in California, all this shit, so much political ads. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, so you're in California. Oh, okay. What are your thoughts on Newsom? I think he... I don't know, man. I don't like the guy. Like, he's not the worst politician ever, but I just feel like he got the wrong message from the loss in 2024. He was thinking, oh, well, we need to stop doing this, and it's like, no. Like, he's basically saying, like, oh, it's trans people's fault that we lost. And I'm like, bro, no, not really. We didn't even really, like, talk about trans issues, or at least Kamala didn't. Neither did Joe Biden. Like, really, honestly, it was the right who were making a big issue about trans rights. Like, they were the ones who were like, oh, we hate trans people. And then, like, the left was like, well, you shouldn't hate trans people. They're people. But then it was the Democrats were just like, eh. Like, they didn't even talk about it. So it's actually quite ironic that under 30. Okay, so you're around my age then. Because I'm also under 30. I'm 26. So we're like the same generation, essentially. So yeah, I mean, it's very easy to get caught up in the propaganda. And especially with like the internet and the like manosphere and whatever that fucking bullshit, podcast bros and whatnot. And they tend to be extremely right-leaning, which really like pisses me off because, I mean, I wish we had some more progressive podcasts out there, because podcasts are very like mainstream these days. And it's a bit unfortunate that all of that mainstream is just going to be right-leaning, like fear-mongering toward all this shit. And you have like, you know, fucking people like Joe Rogan who just go around spreading conspiracy theories and don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about, and defend billionaires like their life depends on it, and have 14 different Epstein client list people on their podcast per week. That's another big thing too. But we won't get into the Epstein stuff. Sometimes I like, when can we get a new governor in California? We knew someone wild. I don't give a shit if it's red or blue, just someone else. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you were you, I would look into the political race, because I'm pretty sure governor is every 2 years, and this election season should be the governor race. I think you might not actually be able to vote for Newsom, because I'm pretty sure he's trying to make a run for president in 2028, so he might not run for governor again in 2026. Maybe, I don't know. I don't like the guy. He's not the worst, but yeah, I mean, California has its share of issues for sure. If I were you, I would try to look into the progressive candidates that's running. I don't remember his name, but there is a progressive leaning candidate running in California. I would say look into him. Do not vote for I don't even remember what his name is. Do not vote for the fucking Republican guy running. He is awful. I have looked into him. He is disgusting. He's done a lot of disgusting shit. Attach a fluid pump. Why do they want me to put a fluid pump here? I don't even have my fluid pump. My fluid pump back at the base. But if you just don't vote, that's fine too. Like, but yeah, I think it would be very beneficial to definitely look into progressive politics, look into what the people are talking about with, or what the progressive candidates are talking about, like your quote unquote, like your democratic socialists, social democrat types, because they're the ones who are going to be advocating for, you know, higher minimum wages, actual universal health care that'll benefit everybody, making the prices of, you know, gas and housing and groceries and literally everything actually affordable, so you can actually like fucking afford to exist in this country where the price of everything is going up every single fucking day. And not voting for the Republicans, because the Republicans are the ones who are pushing all the price increases. And that, yeah, it's like Republicans are pushing it and then Democrats are just doing nothing to stop it. So it's just a fucking shitty combination of like, haha, we're doing bad things, and Democrats are like, oh, they're doing bad things. Okay, can you stop those bad things? Oh, they're doing bad things. Dude, fucking do something about it then. What? Like, I hate Chuck Schumer. I wish he would fucking... I wish he would be voted out of office, man. He does not represent the Democratic Party anymore. He hasn't for the last like 50 fucking years, 30 fucking years, whatever. But it's especially true now. I'll tell you one of the most common political ads for governor I've seen in a while: Tom Steyer and Xavier. I think Tom Steyer might be the one I'm thinking about. I'm not actually, hold on. Oh no, it's not Tom Steyer. Apparently it's, yeah, okay, Steve Hilton is who I was thinking about. Don't vote for him. He's shit. Yeah, it looks like the ones who won the primary are Xavier Becerra and Steve Hilton. I don't know who either of them are. I haven't looked into the Democrat. I haven't looked into the I'm having a stroke. I haven't looked into the governor race for California because I don't live in California. For me, I pay attention to the Kentucky race. I'm voting for Charles Booker for Senate this election season because he's actually a progressive candidate and he is actually advocating for things that I want. Where's the money going to come from, though? The money from what? The money getting spent on war in Iran for no reason would probably be a good place to get money for universal healthcare. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. You said, what are you getting money? Money for what? Universal healthcare? Money for food stamps? Money for blah, blah, blah. The thing is that all of our money problems could be solved if we just weren't fucking fighting a war with a country who literally wasn't even a threat to us. Like, we already had a deal with Iran under Obama, the JCPOA, and then when Trump came into office in 2016, he tore up the JCPOA, which then allowed Iran to make more enriched uranium and bring them closer to a nuke than they ever were under Obama. And of course, the Republicans, they turn around and spin that and say, oh, well, the JCPOA didn't work. It wasn't working. But it was working. Every U.S. intelligence confirmed that Iran was actually, cooperating with a deal. And that's where the propaganda comes from. Is that the propaganda will tell you that Iran was a threat and that we need to get rid of them and blah 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 blah. But reality is that they weren't, and the only reason they were even close to being one was because of Trump. But yeah, we are literally spending as our tax dollars are being spent on a war with Iran. We are spending $1 billion per day on that war. $1 billion every single day. There are 365 days in a year. If this war goes on for an entire year, we'll have spent $365 billion on the war. The war started in February. We are now in July. How many months is that? That's March, April, May, June, July. That's 5 months. There are 31 days in a month. Let's say 30, just actually closer to 31, right? So how many days is that? Right? So what's 31 times 6? Actually, I'm trying to do the math right now in my head. That's 6, 1, 8. That's 186 roughly. Let's say 185 days. That is $185 billion that we have spent on that war. In 6 months. Meanwhile, funding universal healthcare would only cost us like 20 billion per year, or 30 billion. I don't know. It's less than 100 billion. It's less than 50 billion per year. So we are spending more on that war in 6 months than we would spend on universal healthcare for the entire country for a year. And same goes for food stamps. Like right now, Medicaid is not even $1 billion. It's like 750 million. So it's not even $1 billion for the current Medicaid system. If Medicaid, Medicare got expanded to include the entire country, it would be about third. We'll say 30. We'll hardball it. Like we'll scale it up and say 35 billion, which is probably too high. That's probably more than it actually would be. It would probably be closer to like 25 to 30 billion. So we'll say 35 billion. That's still significantly less than what we're spending on the war in Iran. Hold on, I need to lock in for a second here. Oh, is this just all around the world in the middle? Okay, all around the world in the middle. Got it. And the reason that we're in that war with Iran is because of Trump, who is currently the president, and the Republican leader, and the one that all the Republicans are supporting unanimously. Well, I guess almost unanimously. Technically, Thomas Massie and a few others have broken away, but for the most part, every Republican supports Trump. Which is why I think the Republican Party is just, like, they're irredeemable at this point if they're supporting Trump. Because Trump is costing us more money than any other politician ever has in history. The big beautiful bill, the big bullshit bill, is the most expensive bill in American history. Where it added, I believe it was over $3 trillion to the debt. Just to then cut people off of Medicaid, cut people off of healthcare. Because of his stupid thing with Elon Musk and Doge, he cut pediatric cancer research, cut Meals on Wheels, which helps elderly people, made cuts to the VA, which is the veterans, veterans assistance, basically for veterans. So he's screwing over veterans, he's screwing over the elderly, he's screwing over people with cancer, he's screwing over low-income Americans who can't afford health care, and he's being rewarded for having raped a woman. He's been held civilly liable of sexual assault as well, which is also something that Republicans try to sweep under the rug and say was just a bullshit. They say, oh, she was crazy, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, she proved it in court. So call her crazy if you want. If you prove something in court, you prove something in court, you know? But yeah, I mean, it's frustrating. And yeah, there's a lot of misinformation out there. There's a lot of propaganda. There's a lot of hate mongering, fear mongering that the right and even Democrats that both Republicans and Democrats will try to do. And what most like people will try to say is extreme is usually what it's going to be is it'll be the right and Democrats. Yeah, I mean, they're both the right, let's be for real. That's why I changed it to say Republicans and Democrats, because Democrats are also the right. There is no left party in America.
They were ghosts. I only learned they were called Orleans after coming to Rune.
What was I saying? But I mean, typically what it is like, you know, you'll hear like, oh, well, this party, there are extremes on both sides. And I mean, when it comes to like the average person, sure. Like you'll go on Twitter and you might see, or you'll go on Twitter, you go on Instagram, go on Reddit, whatever, and you'll see some guy who's saying like, oh, I'm a leftist and I think all right wingers should be murdered in broad daylight and killed in front of the entire world and laughed at and humiliated. And like, yeah, that's fucking extreme, right? That's crazy. Why would you say that? I mean, I fucking hate Republicans, but even I'm not going to say that. But like when it comes to the actual politicians, the ones who are like running the business, like running the thing and actually like being the leaders of the movement, you're not really seeing that. You know, Zoran Mamdani doesn't have like any fucking history of saying shit like that. I mean, what's the worst thing he's ever said? Benjamin Netanyahu will be arrested if he comes to New York City. You know what? That's a based opinion to have, because fuck Benjamin Netanyahu. We hate genocide. We hate genocidal maniacs. And then you look at the right, or the quote unquote the quote unquote right, the Republicans, the American right, I guess, and you see the leader of the party, Donald Trump, going on Twitter, bashing his political opponents, saying that we should that they are committing seditious behavior that's punishable by death because they told active military members that they shouldn't follow illegal orders. You have Donald Trump going onto his Truth Social and Twitter and saying, "Oh, Rob Reiner is dead. I'm so glad that he's dead." And what was the other one? It was two Rob people. It was Rob Reiner, and then there was another guy. Whatever. He went on and he basically just made fun of their death and said, "I'm so glad they're dead. Oh, how awful." But then when you see like, oh, when Charlie Kirk was murdered, you have even Democratic politicians and even leftists, like left-leaning progressives, like, you know, AOC, Bernie Sanders, saying we don't condone political violence. Political violence is bad. What happened to Charlie Kirk is bad. And that's a huge distinction for me. Even the lazy-ass Democratic Party who pisses me the fuck off, even they are still like even they still have the human decency to be respectful of the dead. And that is like, and then the Republican politicians are supporting this guy, defending this guy, being like, "Oh, Trump's our savior. He's the one who's going to save us." It's too much. I mean, it's like two sides of the same coin. You have normal political dudes, the extremists both sides, the extremists, terrorists, discussing corruption from both sides. There actually isn't really any corruption on the left, though. Like, again, you're looking at it from a perspective of Republican versus Democrats, but keep in mind, Democrats are not leftists. Democrats are also right-leaning. Like, there are some people in the Democratic Party who are progressive, who are left-leaning, but they're few and far between. And when it comes to like the corruption, the quote unquote corruption, there's not really any corruption on the left. I mean, Bernie Sanders, he's a progressive politician. He's run as an independent, yeah, but he is a leftist politician. He's one of the most left politicians, and there's no corruption. He's never taken PAC money. He's never taken money from big corporations. All of his political campaign funds have been from single donors, have been from, the people. And of course AOC as well. Now AOC has I have many criticisms with AOC as well, because she's been saying some things recently that confuse the fuck out of me and make me question her, like what's going on with her. But even she doesn't take money from PACs. She doesn't take money from corporations. She avoids the corruption, and they've been pushing for, like, we need to increase the minimum wage, we need to put restrictions on corporations, we need to ban price gouging, we need to stop we need to tax billionaires more, make them pay their fair share, because they hold all the wealth, and 90% of Americans can't even fucking afford to exist in this country. Like, it sucks. Even from both sides who want war, the ones who reap the money and benefits from war and a national war. Again, that's the Democrats, not leftists. Democrats seem left to me and families too radically against my aesthetic values. I would never have stepped in if there was no critical race theory. I don't know. I would just mind my own business. What the fuck? Critical race theory is a right-leaning. That's a right, like that. Critical race theory is a right-wing thing. Like, that's a right-wing think tank type of belief. Like, leftists do not believe in critical race theory. Leftists are like, oh, I mean, yeah, everyone's equal, and that's just how life is. And also, I just used my fucking, I'm so bad. Okay. There we go. Okay. Being honest, politics is something I was never supposed to get into. I just kind of yoinked into it. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it goes. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm going to avoid politics. But then they end up getting stuck in some rabbit hole, and they find themselves in a political leaning, and then they are too stubborn to take a look at the other side. And I like that you're trying to be open-minded. I like that you're actually, like, willing to listen to me and, listen to what I have to say, because that's something that a lot of people on both sides tend to not want to do. Is they just kind of like, oh, these are what I believe, and I'm not going to take any opposition, or try to think a little more about, like, the pros and cons of things. But yeah, Democrats are not left leaning. Democrats, like, you have the establishment Democrats, right? And then you have, like, the progressive Democrats, who are, like, the Democratic Socialists. Progressive Democrats, the establishment men Democrats still believe in democracy. They still think billionaires are fine. They don't want to tax billionaires any higher than anyone else. They don't really care all that much about social safety nets. Like, they will try to pretend that they care about people having health care, and they'll pretend like they care about people having food stamps and affordable stuff, but then they literally do nothing to stop the housing crisis. They do nothing to stop it when Republicans try to take away health care. They didn't even, like, the Affordable Care Act that Obama released, that's a Republican health care plan. Like, the Affordable Care Act, quote unquote Obamacare, is not a progressive policy. It's not a left-leaning, like, bill. It was a Republican healthcare plan. Because if it were a left-leaning political healthcare plan, it would be fuck insurance companies. We don't need them. Everyone gets healthcare. End of story. And obviously it would go into details of, like, how that's going to work, whether it's like a single buyer healthcare system, or if it's just like you go to the doctor, you get your healthcare, it's covered by your taxes, blah, blah, blah. But instead, we got, Obamacare. And there were some good things about it, but there were also a lot of issues with it. So, yeah. The rabbit hole finds them, yep. But yeah, Democrats are not left. God, I wish they were. But they ain't. I am an idiot. I just pressed the wrong button again. That's fine.
You deserve
Oh my god. There we go. Did some good call outs. Yeah, I've done my research. Get out of here. Come on, buddy. Ow, rude. Alright. There we go. Also, there are different Democrats, like there are different Republicans, both have different views and ideals. But man, it's just hard to see and sometimes due to rough landscape. Yeah. There are more there. That's what I was basically trying to say. There are different kinds of Democrats. There's also different kinds of Republicans. But I think it's a little maybe I'm also a bit biased, let's be real, but I feel like with Republicans, it's a lot harder to say that there's like different kinds of Republicans. Like they're the ones who believe in some things and then don't believe in other things. And I mean, you could argue that they're Republicans, but I think they're just like independent and they just have some more like, because when it comes to Republicans and you actually look into the kind of things that they support, they will pretend that they care about family values. They'll pretend that they care about gun control, like, you know, people having their freedom with guns and the Second Amendment, and they'll pretend like they care about the First Amendment. But then now that they're all backing Donald Trump, who is like saying, let's take away the fucking news license for these news stations that are, you know, that I don't like. Let's take away guns from trans people because of bullshit, fake propaganda, fear mongering that says that they're dangerous when they're not. Let's, you know, fucking take away people's due process by just throwing them out of the country with like no remorse, going against the Constitution in just about every possible way. And also, you know, backing a man who's cheated on all of his wives, one of which with a porn star that he then tried to pay off with campaign funds as hush money, has been found civilly liable of sexual assault, admitted to walking into the dressing rooms of naked women and girls in beauty pageants that he owned to look at their naked bodies. It's really, really tough to say that the Republican Party still cares about family values when they back a man like Trump, who is so antithetical to family values and also to Christian values. Super messy. It's like, what is left or right? Are they Dem or Rep? The side switching also makes it confusing too at times. Yeah, there was a that is the thing. There was back in, I think it was right after, I can't remember if it was right after slavery or right after segregation. Pretty sure it was right after segregation, like when the segregation laws were in effect and they were being lifted, and it was like, well, we're not gonna fucking mistreat black people because that's stupid. Oh shit, I totally forgot to set up my fucking, god damn it. Hold on, I got distracted. I need to set up my batteries. There was a party switch back in those days. Back in like the days of slavery, Democrats were actually conservatives and Republicans were liberal. But after all the segregation stuff, a lot of people from both parties were like, well, this party doesn't represent me anymore. So they changed political parties and they started going for the other in the campaign. The Overton window shifted and the parties had a huge shift. Like, it's hard to tell whether they're Republican or Democrat, or if they just switch sides to be vice versa. Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, Democrats are not left. Like, leftist policies and Democratic policies, there's some overlap, but there's a lot of times where there just isn't any actual overlap, and people just, like... I just realized I am in an impasse. Okay, I'm gonna have to go steal some batteries from Valley 4. But I mean, yeah, there's a lot of politicians who just don't really care one way or the other. They just want power and control and as much money as possible. You tend to find those more often on the Republican side, though. Democrats have their things like that too, but at least they sometimes will attempt to pretend like they care, even if they don't actually care. And I think that you could say that's arguably worse, but I don't know. Sometimes they do some good things, but it's really, really like, but that's why I'm a progressive. I really just want to see the country improve. I'm sick of corporate like leadership. I'm sick of all of our politicians being bought out by these corporations and by these big PACs that have money. And I'm sick of Israel existing. Basically, I'm sick of us supporting Israel and allowing them to just commit a genocide and literally murder millions of people all the fucking time. Not millions, but thousands. Tens of thousands. I'm pretty sure. What was the death count in Gaza last I checked? It was like I think it was like 250 million. Or no, I don't remember. It's in not millions, sorry, thousands. It's in the tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands last I checked, and it's not getting any better. Religion has always been connected to like religious freedom has disappeared. Yes, that too. And you know what? That actually is something else that really fucking pisses me off about American politics, is because like the founding fathers, since the beginning of America's existence, the beginning of the United States' existence, has always said that there is a separation of church and state. America is a secular nation that is not controlled by any one religion. That is why the First Amendment exists and says that we have a freedom to practice whatever religion we feel like, and that there is no religion that is going to be in control of everything. But then all these politicians who know that, well, there's a ton of Christians in the nation, so let's take advantage of that and pretend that we're Christian and say that we want to implement all these Christian things. And they do. But then what they'll do is they'll try to force Christianity upon people who aren't Christian. Like in fucking, I think it's in Texas recently, or no, it was Idaho. It was some fucking stupid, some red ass state where they just decided, we're going to make it so that the Bible is forced to be taught in public schools and kids must read the Bible. So much for all our Jewish kids and Islamic kids and atheist kids and kids who aren't Christian. Fuck them. They just have to deal with the fact that they're being that a religion they don't believe is being forced down their throat. Sheppy's going all in. Hell yeah, I am. What is this music? What the hell? Ooh, I haven't heard this music yet. What the hell? I'm an atheist myself, but I don't really have a problem with religion, in the sense that I don't think I think religion, if someone wants to believe a religion, that's perfectly fine. What I take issue with is supposed Christians or other religious people using their religion as an excuse to attack people, force their religion down people's throats, and do these things that would go against the things that they're supposed to believe in. And it's especially for me, I've noticed it especially with Christianity, because the Christian Bible says treat everyone equally, love your neighbor as yourself, always show love to people even if you don't agree with them. But then you'll have these quote unquote Christians, especially the Republican right-leaning ones, who will turn around and start hating on gay people, hating on trans people for simply existing, and saying your existence is sin, you're bad and you're sinning, and you should you're going to go to hell or die. And it's bro, why do you have so much hate in your heart? Aren't Christians supposed to believe in love and pushing for love and acceptance? So what's with all the hate, bro? My family is Filipino and they are Catholic. I disagree with Christianity, not because I hate the religion, but because I'm so done with the Bible, gospel in the comment sections. Oh my god, those people, the fucking Christian gospel like bots in every fucking YouTube comment section that just starts spamming fucking Bible verses for no reason. God, and oh my god, I think the worst one is when these so-called Christian types will like try to reference the Bible and say, oh, well, the Bible says this, but then if you actually look into it, it's either one, the Bible doesn't say that, two, the Bible does say that, but then says something later that contradicts it, because the Bible is very contradicting. It contradicts itself constantly. Or three, it was not a thing that's ever said in the Bible, and they're just making it up because they want an excuse to be hateful. It's like the trans thing. Like, the Bible doesn't mention trans people, but Republicans will say, oh, well, it says this about trans people when it doesn't. Or it says this about gay people when it doesn't. The Bible also said, welcome the foreigner into your land and treat them as your own, because you were once a foreigner in the Holy Land, in the land of Israel. So basically, don't fucking alienate immigrants and treat them differently just because they weren't born here, because you were once a fucking immigrant too. If the Bible had filler, I think it'd be a great read. Honestly, the Bible is a great work of fiction. It's a great book to read if you're just enjoying the stories from it. But trying to take life lessons from it is like trying to take life lessons from Harry Potter. It's like trying to use Harry Potter as like your justification for all things like belief-wise. Like, Harry Potter said that don't go into the restricted section of the library. So if you go into the restricted section of the library, you should die. You should get beaten to death with a lantern. Like, had less filler. Oh, I was going to share school my elementary. Yeah, I also have read the Bible before. Not fully, mind you. Fuck that. I'm not reading the Bible all the way through. That shit's way too long. But back when I was a Christian, I did try to read the Bible a bit when I could. But as I got older and I reached my my teenage years and my adult years, but especially my adult years, but even my teenage years, I started to question a lot of it. I'm like, why do we so if we believe all these things and we believe like all these things are like good things and blah, 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 firstly, why do bad things happen to good people? Why do good things happen to many bad people? Why do a bunch of people who claim to be Christians continue to do these horrible, awful things and hurt a bunch of people and then not show any like remorse or regret for it? I just started to see all the cracks in religion. And also I started to think about it logically in the sense of like, what do you mean there's just a floating thing in the sky, a giant floating man in the sky who just is all powerful and all knowing and can see everything or do everything? Or that just doesn't make sense. Logically, it just doesn't make sense. So I stopped believing. I was like, it doesn't make sense. It logically does not make sense. It just objectively cannot exist. So there's no God. But I don't stop people. If someone wants to believe in God, they can believe in God. That's fine. Just don't act like you're superior because you believe in God. The amount of times, like, I live in a very fucking red area. I live in Kentucky, The amount of times people will, I don't know how it comes up in conversation, but they'll ask about religion or they'll talk about religion. And I'll say, well, I'm an atheist. And then they'll say, and the amount of times I've heard someone say, oh, well, I hope you find God, or I hope that you are saved one day. And I just go, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Like, oh, I hope you're saved one day because you don't believe in, like, shut the fuck up. They're not following God either. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it is. They're not actually following the teachings of the Bible. Because the teachings of the Bible say that you need to treat everyone with love and respect and human decency, but they can't even be bothered to do that. Because they hold so much hatred in their hearts that they can't even follow the Bible. And then they want to turn around and try to pretend like they do follow the Bible, and that they love the Bible and worship God and all this shit, and that they're gonna, don't worry, as long as I ask for forgiveness, I'll be saved. I can do all the bad things I want as long as I ask for forgiveness. We definitely see eye to eye. I appreciate that. I don't really like the Bible. I've been an atheist since I was a child, problem with evil. Though I defend others' right to read the Bible, go to church, and believe. I don't force that shit on me. Yeah, exactly. I think if someone wants to believe in God, if someone wants to believe in a higher power, if they need that as a way to like feel like they have a sense of purpose in the world, fine. That's fine. You're allowed to believe God. I'm not going to stop you from believing in God. But don't force that shit on me. I do not care. All right, looks like we're doing all right now. We have our batteries, which means we will always have a source of power here, and we don't have to worry about running out of power. I would like to get a second setup of whatever the fuck is going on here. I should probably readjust this now that I have more space, but I will not, because that's too much work, and I don't feel like doing it. All I really have to do now is just wait to get more Sheer Knight components so I can make more gear. And in the meantime, I guess I'm going to say goodbye to Mifu and leave the monitoring center. Which is certainly a choice. The people who say, I'll pray for you. Exactly, like, what the fuck? Don't be like that, bro. My grandma because she told me she never met her mother, which is great. Sometimes wonder if she ever met her mother in the heavens or afterlife. I sometimes wonder, like, I also just don't like the New Testament acting like, oh, well, as long as you believe in God, you'll go to heaven. Because Jesus saved you from your sins, and now you can just go to heaven as long as you ask for forgiveness. And it's like, what? So you could just be like the worst fucking human being imaginable and still go to heaven? Wouldn't that mean Hitler went to heaven? Because Hitler did a bunch of horrible shit, but he still believed in God for forgiveness. So, by Christians' own theology, Hitler's in heaven. I tried to tell that to a Christian one time, and they were like, no, that's not true. That's not what the Bible says. That's literally what it says. You can deny it all you want, but that's what your Bible says. And then they try to use the, well, I'm older than you and therefore have more life experience as like their counter argument. I'm like, motherfucker, that has nothing to do with what I just said. And also, I hate it when old people do that because it's like not even true. Just because you have more life experience than me doesn't mean that you know more than me. It doesn't mean that you're smarter than me. It doesn't mean that you're more educated than me. It just means that there are some things that you know that I don't, related to, like, you know, whatever the fuck bullshit, like, oh, I can knit better than you, or I've raised kids and you haven't. That doesn't make you like a better person than me or make it so that you're more knowledgeable than me. And so, yeah, that argument has always pissed me off too. So we're similar. Thumbs up algorithm had me thinking you're a radical or extreme type of leftist that would attack me IRL. I mean, again, it just depends on what you'd say. Like, if you're going out here saying, oh, fuck immigrants, I want them all out of the country because they're brown and they're here illegally and that's so bad and terrible, then maybe that'd be like, what the fuck, bro, fuck you, you know? Or if you're saying like, oh, I hate those trans people and their delusions, and I'd be like, brother, shut the fuck up and die. But like, if you're just like someone who has been, you know, who isn't older than you, you're literally negative 12 years old. Yeah, my bad. But sometimes I feel more wisdom due to having a rough childhood. Due to that childhood, I learned right away seeing the world through a gray lens and it's a pain. Yeah, I I've come to that life at a pretty young age. You know, life is not black and white. There's always a gray, and I try to find the gray with people when I can. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, even if they're horrible. Now, some people are so horrible that they're irredeemable. But I make it known when I think someone's at the point where they're irredeemable. But I can usually tell by vibes and just by the things people say. Because sometimes people will say something, but it's the way they say it. Or you'll have a discussion with them, and you'll come to realize that there's actually a lot of things that it's very vibes based when it comes to like how I can tell if someone is able to be convinced or not. You immediately were like, oh, let me, talk to me about it. I want to learn. I want to hear about it. I want to listen. And you saying that, like, it made me realize that you're trying to be an open-minded person. You're open-minded about it. You want to hear what people, you want to hear the other side. You want to know, you want to be informed. And that's a very good mindset to have. I think it's always very important to want to learn. You want to learn. You want to open your mind up, use your critical thinking skills, and figure out, what things are. Learn why things are the way they are. Learn like why you believe the way you do, or why you don't believe the way you do. My base level of like why I believe like the things I do, like why I'm a leftist, why I support the policies that I do, is because I believe that all human beings are equal, and we should all be given the same rights, the same privileges, the same opportunity. And I think that people who take advantage of our broken system to exploit people and mistreat people, those people should be punished for mistreating others. I think there are some crimes that people commit that are that you cannot, like, if someone commits a specific crime, like if someone commits, if someone rapes somebody or sexual assault or whatever, that is an irredeemable trait. I think people who do those things are irredeemable, and they should be punished. I'm against immigrants being here. That's a different combo. We can talk about that. We can talk about immigration. I think, okay, so here's the thing with immigration. Like, a lot of people say, oh, well, if they just came here legally, it would be fine. The issue is that they're coming here illegally. But then, like, the issue with that is that two things. One, the immigration process is way too fucking long. People will come in here, they'll apply for asylum, and they will wait for years and years and years and years and years and years, and in some cases even decades before they get their citizenship. So they'll be sitting here, they'll be in the country for 30, 35 years waiting for the citizenship and won't get it. There was actually instances of a guy who entered the country when he was like 18. He, applied for asylum. He, they let him in because he was coming in legally, and he was in the country. And by the time he actually got his citizenship, he was 58. He had grandkids. And that's just too much. That's ridiculous. No one should have to wait that long. If someone wants to come to the country, if they want to come here, it should take like no less than a year. Or sorry, it should take no longer than a year. Also, why is Tong still here? Can I still talk to her? I can. It should take no longer than a year to get your citizenship in this country, I think. I'm open-minded than most. Sometimes I just stubborn because of the nature of how I am. I'm hardworking and I have a set code I want to follow. True. I think it's actually very beneficial to our economy to have immigrants here. Statistics have proven that immigration is actually very beneficial for our country and for our economy, because immigrants will work the jobs that Americans are unwilling to do, like construction work and working in the fields, picking our crops and bringing that, working those hard manual labor jobs that the average American just is not going to want to do. So having them here to do those jobs is a good thing. And now you can say, oh, well, that's slave labor because they're not citizens. They can't they can get paid less than minimum wage and be exploited. Yes, that is true. And that's why what I think we should do is, instead of mass deporting them, which is going to destabilize our economy and actually cause us to lose millions of dollars in tax, in taxes, and also millions of dollars in product that won't be able to be sold because it's not being picked, and therefore there's less production being produced. Instead, we should just give them mass amnesty, which means we just give them their citizenship and say, yeah, you're a citizen now, as long as they haven't committed a violent crime. If they've committed a violent crime or a really serious crime, like if they've murdered someone, if they've raped someone, if they've done mass robbery and stolen hundreds of dollars, those people should be thrown out of the country, put into a prison in another, in whatever country they came from. That's fine. If they've committed a bad crime, get them out. But if they're just here working, living their day-to-day life, not actually hurting anybody, keep them. Let them stay. Give them their citizenship. Let them stay. Because undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit a violent crime and 3 times less likely to commit a petty crime, like a non-violent crime. So by per capita gains, we actually have less crime with immigrants being here, with having undocumented migrants. We make them citizens, then we don't have to worry about them being here illegally, and we can just let them live their life without fear of, being deported at any point in time. I feel many people think there isn't just black slaves, there's also the Asian slaves, which don't get talked about often due to its minority. Yes, I think any blue-collar worker is a slave. I think that all of us are slaves to the fucking billionaires that are trying to rule over us. It doesn't matter if we're black, white, Asian, Hispanic. I think that we are all slaves. As if we're not millionaires, if we're not billionaires, if we're not if we don't own our own business or are fucking manager positions, if we're just the average blue-collar workers, we are slaves. I mean, hell, even supervisors and the low tier managers, store managers and stuff, even they're slaves. Because we get paid diddly squat, can barely afford to exist. In some cases, have to work multiple jobs just to make ends meet. That is low key. That is literally that is basically slavery. It might as well be slavery at that point. So, I think we're all slaves to the system. What was the last thing I was going to say? I was talking about something else with the migrant thing. So, undocumented migrants commit less crimes. Legal migrants also commit less crimes because they're coming to the country to work. They're coming to the country for more opportunity, not to fucking murder people. And obviously there are going to be cases of, people here illegally who do commit murder or whatever, just like how there are plenty of cases of people here legally who commit murder. What the right often tries to do is they try to take these cases of illegal immigrants who have murdered somebody, and they'll use that as a justification for, we should get them all out of here because they're dangerous. I hate physical labor. I also fucking hate physical labor. It's the worst. The reason why I can't stream some days where I'm man, I really want to stream, but I'm just too tired, is because my job is so physically demanding and socially demanding, because I'm a fucking retail store worker, so I have to interact with so many people on a day-to-day basis that it just fucking drains me. It drains the fuck out of me. I wanted to stream on Sunday night, but I just couldn't because we were so busy that I just could not fucking get a break, and I was so worn out by the end of my shift. I literally came home and immediately passed out. It was actually so fucking bad. But anyway, yeah. So I think immigration's a good thing for the country. More people means more jobs. More people means more production being produced, which then means more jobs in the sense that it's like, oh, we have this product now we need more people to like stock said product and get the product on the shelves. It also means more consumers in the more consumers in the economy, which means more money is being spent, which means these businesses are benefiting from having these people in the country because they're producing more product from them and they're giving them more money. So businesses benefit, we benefit because immigrants pay into our taxes, and undocumented migrants especially, they have to pay millions of dollars in taxes because everyone has to pay taxes. They can't avoid taxes. They'll try to say that they avoid taxes. Like they'll say, oh, the undocumented migrants don't pay taxes, but they do. Statistically, they do. Undocumented migrants in, I believe it was 2025, paid, it was like 700 something million dollars in taxes. And yeah, I mean, that's a pretty sizable number. And they're getting nothing out of that. Like federally, on a federal level, there are no benefits for undocumented migrants. Now, some states do have some state programs to help the undocumented migrants, but those are at most going to be like, 5 to 6 million, maybe in some cases like 15 million. But 15 million is still significantly less than 700 million. So we are still getting a massive benefit from them being in the country. And so I think it's a good thing that they're here. If we lose them, we lose the tax money they put in, we lose the work that they put in, we lose the product that they're producing, we lose the money that they're consuming, we lose the jobs that they're working, because a normal American is not going to go work construction or work in the fields. In an age where robots and large machines exist, there should be less physical labor. We can also make more sustainable structures / architecture. 1,000%. 1,000%. There's no excuse, even the housing crisis. Just be, hey, yes. And you know what? I have to tell you about that. The main proprietor of the housing crisis, the main one who has caused the housing crisis, are Republicans, because they do not care, and Democrats also don't really care that much, but Republicans have actively pushed for policies that have made the problem worse by giving tax cuts to billionaires and big corporations and all these other, all these fucking housing like tycoons, basically saying, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. The talking point that they give is, oh, well, if we cut their taxes, then they'll take that money and they'll give it back to their workers to create more jobs and pay them better. But like what we see statistically and historically is that every time there's been tax cuts for billionaires, like in Trump's first term when he did the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which disproportionately benefited higher incomes over $400,000. What we saw, instead of more jobs, what we actually saw was all these companies started taking that additional money and buying back their own stock. So they weren't actually putting that money back into their company. They were just buying back their own stock from people so they could then have more stock in their company and make more money. And that's why whenever I hear like Republicans try to fearmonger and say, this guy wants billionaires to pay more taxes, how dare they? I always just laugh, because yeah, billionaires are literally fucking robbing us blind. Why? Not even blind at this point. They're robbing us in plain fucking broad daylight. At this point, they should be taxed. I'm a little extreme on the tax thing. I think that billionaires shouldn't exist. I think that any income over $999 million should be taxed at 100%. I think that billionaires should not exist. We should tax billionaires out of existence. There should not be billionaires. In a world where people cannot afford to buy their fucking groceries and pay for their own damn health insurance and healthcare, there should not be billionaires, let alone a fucking trillionaire. Now, if everyone was like alive and thriving and nobody had any financial issues because, you know, the government made sure there were these social safety nets that prevented people from literally starving to death or literally fucking dying because they can't pay for their chemotherapy. If everyone was able to actually like exist in a world where everything was affordable and they made enough money to survive as long as they had a job, or even if they were like disabled, they had enough money so they didn't just fucking die. Then yeah, sure, billionaire, fine, whatever. But if being a billionaire, if having billionaires comes at the expense of the everyday worker, then there should not be billionaires. Anyway, I think that is going to be where I end this discussion for now, just because I want to continue with the story here. We can still talk about it if you want to keep just talking about it. I'll talk about it like when I'm not in a cutscene, but I just want to do this cutscene now. True. Thank you. Glad you agree with me on that one. See, I think you seem a lot more progressive than you think. I think you just...
Want to head back with me and talk to the boss?
I think there's just some things that you've kind of misunderstood about the political climates, and I think because the Overton window in America has shifted so far to the right in the last 50 years that you've kind of misunderstood what actually being right and left is. I think that you do sound like you're fairly progressive, because we seem to agree on everything except for the immigration thing. Which I did explain that when I wasn't sure what your response to my talk on the immigration thing was. But yeah, I mean, you seem fairly progressive, all things considered. So maybe like I don't know if I'd say democratic socialist level, but maybe like a social democrat, maybe. You're getting there. I think that I think it wouldn't be too hard to convince you on to change your mind on certain things that we might disagree on. You know, I agree on that on race, but that's fine too. What do you mean on race? On race? Are you racist, bro? Most of the things that were compatible. What do you mean by race? Hold on. I have to explain this. Can you explain that one to me? I'm confused. Hi, Mifu. You're so pretty. I'll just LMFO.
Tongue is...
Lesbian? I know. Hey, what's up? Wait.
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yet she's back for more.
She's grown fond of you. It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her.
Thanks, Dark Mask.
Fucking love Mifu and Tong Tong. They're so peak. Yo, what's up, Rope? And Saul, you just got back. We just finished talking about the political stuff. Was grinding AUT. AUT. Auspicious, Undying Turtles. That would be a banger. I'd play a game called Auspicious Undying Turtles.
Nice, Dark Mask. You ended up choosing my side.
Didn't I already tell you what AOT means? Probably, but I'm stupid. You have to remember, I'm really, really, really bad at remembering things. And abbreviations. I'm really bad at those too. I never sided with anyone else.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Anfield fam help us?
I mean, yeah.
something happened to Qingbo Stockade? No! The Stockade is fine. It's about a femme's future safety.
I just hate it when 15 curses jump me.
If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Icy creamy factory, yo. I can give you some other type of cream. What? I didn't say that. Michael Fee 2 years before and after Trump was just my family calling me Trump because I have bright skin. Damn, that's actually very rude. Did you tell him that you didn't like it? Like that it was, I would dislike the game we're playing too. They don't really like non-brown people and they really don't like Asians. Wait, your own family was racist against you? What the fuck? What the fuck? East Asians. I mean, I know Asians tend to be racist, but like, damn. Not tend to be, sorry. I know some Asians are very racist, though. There are some Asians. There are some Asians that can be pretty racist. Me saying that was kind of racist. I apologize. Me saying that most was kind of that was just kind of racist of me. But I am aware that there are many cases of Asians being pretty fucking racist. I apologize for that. I'm sorry that happened to you. You know. Because yeah, I mean it sucks. Racism sucks. Like I don't understand it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, we're fucking people. Colorism, yeah. Like, we're all fucking people. We're all human beings. Right? And like, we all came from from a fucking sperm cell and egg coming together. We were all fucking fertilized by the same shit. Like, we all came here. We're all human beings. Just because our skin color is different or our fucking biological sex is different or our gender is different doesn't mean that we should be treated differently. Doesn't mean that we should be acting like, oh, I'm better than you because I'm biologically, like, that's not fuck. Like, shut the fuck up. Like that. We're all people. Okay, we're all people. We all have emotions. We all have feelings. We all have what's the other word for it? Emotions? I said that one already. We all have emotions. We all have feelings. We all have, you know, like we all feel things, right? And why would you like go out of your way to hurt someone else, to make someone else feel bad, to like to attack somebody just because they look different from you or they act different from you or whatever? Like, it's ridiculous. As long as, like, I think people should just be allowed to be who they are, as long as what they're doing is not hurting anybody else. Do whatever the fuck you want, right? That is perfectly fine. But it upsets me when people are like, your skin color is you're black, therefore you're worse than me because black people are violent or black people are criminals. And it's like, what? Or like, this person's Hispanic, so they must be a rapist. And it's like, what? Fuck. What? That's not how any of that works. And I don't get it. I don't know why racism is such a problem. Like, not just in America, but all across the fucking world. Like, come on, it's just a skin color, man. Someone's not going to kill you just because they're a little darker or a little brighter than you. Like, not to be fair, I will say if you're in America and you're white, if you're in America and you're black, you might be concerned about a white person doing that because history. But the main reason of why I tend to be racist was due to those old COD lobbies verbal yes but condoning it now. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, we're all kids when we like say things because we think it's edgy and cool and funny, but as we get older we kind of realize that like we probably shouldn't be saying these things. It's kind of fucked up, right? I mean, when I was in high school I made jokes about rape. I made jokes about rape. But as I got older, I mean, even then, but especially as I became an adult, I was like, I shouldn't have made those jokes. Those were really bad and really stupid and really gross. Family did all this stuff, but he did say Democrat doesn't equal left equals this is the key statement, or all white people are evil. Oh, I see. You have some... Okay, I see. Yeah, your family is Asian, right? There's a very... I mean... I'm not going to try and say that, like, what they're saying is okay, because it's not okay. But also, like, you know, if they've been in America for many, many generations, there's a very high chance that they were around during World War II. And I'm not sure, like, if you remember this from history or if they've taught you this in history class, but back during World War II, when we were, like, against Japan and Germany, but especially against Japan, what we did was we basically created, like, Japanese concentration camps. Like, we basically did what Germany did to Jews, except not on the same scale. We weren't, like, fucking creating gas chambers and fucking burning them all to death. But we, like, took all of our, like, Asian American residents and gathered them up into, like, these confined spaces, these camps where it's like, you can't leave this area, you have to stay in these, you have to stay within the border. If you leave, you know, you'll die. Oh, you're black? I thought you said you were Asian. No, I'm sorry, it was Crimson said they were Asian. I apologize. That's on me. Okay, you're black. Oh. Okay, then maybe, I don't know how long your family's been in America, but it's possible they've been around since the segregation days, the slavery days, and they've seen a lot of really awful white people. And I think the rhetoric of saying all white people are evil is obviously not true. I think that's a very obviously hyperbole. But from personal experience, especially having lived in a very red state my entire life, like I said, I live in Kentucky. It's become very clear to me that there are a lot of white people who still hold those racial prejudices, who are still very fucking racist. And it is a huge problem. I'm Asian American, yes, but I don't like even the racist stuff itself. Okay. I don't like seeing the racist stuff myself, but sometimes it's like people don't even understand the fucking no at time, and sometimes feel like crossing the line to get them off my back. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, your family dislikes Asians and whites a lot. I'm black, but my family came from slaves, Native Americans. Yeah, that's fucking weird then. Like, your family's been here since the days of slavery, right? Native Americans and slaves. So they have obviously, like, I'm sure the ancestors had plenty of reasons to be upset about white people. But the hatred toward them and Asians is very bizarre. If it's like a universal, like, oh, we hate all black and Asian people, it's just weird. Like, why? Like, if anything, because of their ancestors having been slaves, they should know that slavery, they should know that racism is not okay. Like, they should know that it's just not cool to treat people, you know, like there's something wrong with them just because of their skin color or because of their ethnicity. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, there are racists in every community. As much as I hate to admit that, everyone's going to be racist. Like, there's always going to, not everyone, sorry. Every community is always going to have racists in it, and that is upsetting. Racism is never going to go away, I don't think. But where I kind of try to prioritize, like, being upset with racism is less so with individual people being racist. Now, anyone who's fucking racist, fuck them. They're terrible and I hate them and they're awful and fuck them. But it's the systematic racism that exists within our system. So there's still a lot of, even though we've made a lot of progress in that regard, there's still a lot of issues in our system, in our politics, where there is very clear biases against people of color, and white people are clearly privileged and they get a lot of advantages that you don't see from that you don't get with people of color. And that's why it's been an effort mainly from progressives to fix those systemic racial problems and make it so that all people, regardless of their skin color, regardless of their ethnicity, regardless of their gender, are going to be given the same opportunity. And that's why you have things like DEI, which encourage, putting like, which basically says like no racial discrimination, no discrimination based on race, gender, ethnicity. You hire people based on their merits and their merits alone. If you have a super qualified person of color and an underqualified white person, you're going to hire the person who's of color because they're the more qualified candidate, and vice versa. If it's a white person, they're overqualified, black person underqualified, you hire the white person because they're more qualified. Racism against white people doesn't exist depending on the circumstances. That means my family gets to mistreat me because my skin is too bright and I'm making excuses the right way, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but don't get me wrong, there are going to be people who are prejudiced against white people as well. It's a lot. It's very fucking rare. Very fucking rare. But it does still happen. I'm not trying to deny that. My priority with racism is always going to be the systemic racism. I don't think that our system should be treating people differently just because of their skin color. I think we all deserve the same rights, the same opportunities, the same privileges, the same ability to advance ourselves and our careers and our lives. And yeah, that's all. Sometimes I have a distaste to blacks, mostly because childhood crowd. Please don't call them blacks. That's a racial. That's a racial thing. Kind of a racist thing to say. Just say black people. Like, it's just like saying gays. Like, that's just like, it's kind of dehumanizing. Wrong wording. Yeah, you're good. Some want to be gangsters from both black and white kids. Overall, I would hang out with black friends in general. Yeah, actually, one of my best friends growing up was a black kid. In middle school, I met a kid. He was a black kid. He lived not too far away from me. He was my best friend all the way through middle school and all the way through high school until he had to move away because he was diagnosed with cancer. So he had to move to live with his family in Louisville so they could treat him at a hospital in Louisville where they could better check his, keep up with his condition and make sure that he was, getting his chemo and stuff like that. And because of that, I didn't get to see him as much in high school. He transferred schools. He wasn't in my school anymore because he lived in Louisville. It was when I finally did get to see him again, it wasn't until actually a few years ago where he was back in town and able to, be around people. But by this point, his cancer had progressed. He had a brain cancer that made it hard for him to talk and communicate. And he was, it was something that the doctors were saying was not something that they could do. Like, it wasn't curable. He was basically just like on his deathbed, essentially. And he passed away a few months later. Actually, no, he passed away a few weeks later. It was like maybe 2 weeks after we met up. But yeah, my best friend was black in high school. I heard people on Reddit say that I'm left and meritocracy is bad, but I doubted them. Merit is the best way for black people to escape financial slavery. Meritocracy is misconstrued. A lot of people don't quite comprehend what it means, what meritocracy means. It's not really about merit-based. Basically what meritocracy is you will gain money and power based on your merits, based on what you can do. Basically your skills. More skills you have, the more money you get, blah, blah, blah. And that's a good thing. I think that that's what we should have. That's what the left believes we should have as well. So for someone to say I'm left and meritocracy is bad, I think they're just trolling, because like you literally cannot be a leftist without believing in meritocracy. Like, yeah, that's like saying I'm right and I believe in socialism. Like, no. If you're on the right, you don't believe in socialism, because socialism is a left-wing policy. Like, it's a left-wing belief. Every marginalized group is best helped when they're given opportunity to succeed. This means that they need socialist policies like free college. Exactly. I'm pro merit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think you and I, like I said, I think that you are very much left leaning. Like, you are definitely what you had is you had parents who were Democratic, parents who I don't actually know what your parents believe in terms of their policy or whatever, but based on what you're saying, they're Democrats, and what you always believed to be the left was what they were, but they're not actually left. They're actually like centrists, basically. And the way they treated you and the way they reacted to you kind of pushed you to the left and pushed you into socialism. But you weren't sure. Like you were kind of, because of propaganda and misinformation, you were sort of getting socialism confused with being MAGA, but it seems to me like you are very much not MAGA. Like, you are super like anti-MAGA, because like aside from the immigration thing, which I still haven't really responded on what you meant when you said you don't agree with immigration, aside from that issue, everything else we've agreed on so far. So I don't think you are MAGA at all. To be honest, I don't really know what my politics in general, TV, since I don't really follow politics. That's fine. You don't have to follow politics. Just, try to keep yourself informed on what people are doing in the political space, especially your area. You absolutely want to make sure the politicians in your area are actually doing things that benefit you and the people around you. Because you want people to succeed. You want to see yourself and everyone succeed. And it's a shame when you have politicians who are like, oh, fuck you, suffer, basically. Or like politicians who will say, I'm for the people, and then they turn around and pass a bunch of policies that hurt us. Anyway, let me continue. Stockade's still in trouble?
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Oh, Tong Tong. What a cutie.
Everyone to stock it first. Liberal and many in Fem don't like outsiders.
I'm going to say, I think so far I've liked Wuling story-wise a bit more than Valley 4. Oh, wait. I align more with the free healthcare stuff, helping people, minimal wars, helping kids, knowing when information is right and factual, making sure that people aren't taking advantage of us, etc. Okay, so you're a leftist, basically. Those are very left-leaning beliefs right there. So I think, yeah. Welcome to the team. Hey, welcome to the progressives. Hey, welcome to Social Democrats, Democratic Socialists. Welcome aboard. That goes for you too, Rifles. I think it's safe to say that you're also on the left. And also, I just want to make it clear, because this is a big thing. A lot of people say, oh, left doesn't want guns. That's actually not true. The left doesn't really care about guns. They want more regulations on firearms. We don't want just any Joe Schmo to be able to go to a store and just buy a firearm with no fucking care in the world. There need to be we need to have background checks. We need to make sure that people who are actually buying guns are sane, like make sure they aren't just going to go take that gun and go shoot up a school. But we still want people to be able to have guns. Like if someone's like, oh, I want to have guns. Okay, just pass the background check. Don't be a fucking psychopath. You can have your gun. If you have children, lock your guns up. Make sure the children cannot get those guns. Like, you know, but have your guns, you know. My family kind of moved me to MAGA. It was so much that I thought MAGA was socialism, but I thought socialism equals the Democrats plus my toxic family plus forced Christianity, so I ran for the hills. I see. Well, I hope I was able to steer, like, kind of, you know, explain in a way that makes sense the difference between like being socialist, being democratic, being MAGA, and what the big difference actually is. People, I mean, fact and truth through the false information. Sometimes it's hard to see what information is true and not do the corruption within. At the same time, I also do agree with freedom, but I also believe there needs to be a certain amount of freedom, not too chaotic, but not too controlling. But for me, I do not where it leans in. I think, okay, my thing with freedoms is that I think anyone should be allowed to do whatever they want as long as they are not hurting other people. If they're doing something that hurts other people, that's where we draw the line and we say you cannot have that freedom. Of course, there are exceptions to that. Like if you're going to be like if you want to say like, hey, fuck you, you shithead, like, okay, there's obviously going to be consequences for that socially, but I don't think someone should go to jail because they told someone to go fuck themselves, right? But like if someone's like, I'm going to punch you in the face, and they start beating up some guy for no reason, like, okay, that person needs to fucking go to jail because they're like clearly fucking like out of their mind, psychotic, like they're out of their mind. Like those are dangerous people, right? But I think, like, as long as what you're doing does not harm somebody else, you should be allowed to do it. If you want to go home and, like, fucking, if you're a porn addict, and you just watch a bunch of porn all day, okay, fine. Are you hurting someone else? No? Okay, fine. Be a porn addict. Maybe not good for you, but I don't think you should be arrested because you're a porn addict, right? Do you go home and you spend all your time playing video games and you don't have a social life and you are, you know, isolated in your room all the time, you never see the light of day? Fine, you're allowed to do that. That's not a problem. You're not hurting anybody. You can do that. You know, if you want to go out and run a mile and go hiking and rock climbing and do all this social stuff and be a party like there's no tomorrow, great, do it. Go wild. Just don't do anything that'll hurt anybody. Wasn't so much I thought MAGA was socialism, I mistyped. Let's see. Yeah. I didn't see what that other message said. There anything I agree with, there's certain agree where you can go to jail, and there's the other part was taking another life, which is a no. Yeah, exactly. If you take another life, I think if you have committed murder, now let's say, okay, if you have intentionally committed murder, like if you have willfully said, I'm going to kill this person, and then you went and you killed that person, like the legal definition of murder, homicide, that is like you should be locked up for the rest of your life. You should not be allowed out of prison. You willfully chose to kill somebody. You are a danger to society. You need to be locked up. Now, if you are driving down the road and you accidentally hit someone with your car because they jumped out in front of you, or you weren't watching where you're going, or whatever, now you just did, you know, vehicular manslaughter, involuntary manslaughter, right? That is the type of thing where, like, okay, well, you did something bad and you should be punished for it. But like, it was an accident. If you can prove that you did not intentionally kill this person, like you did not do what you did with the intent to harm or kill somebody, then maybe not jail for life. Maybe you're in there for like 5 years, 3 years, whatever. Maybe 3 years is a little extreme, but a little tame, but like maybe 5 years jail time, then you're good to go, right? Sure, because like you didn't do it on purpose. You didn't kill this person intentionally. Fine. So I do think there are some levels of that. But if you have killed somebody intentionally, with the intention. I think even like if you got into a fist fight with somebody, but then or not fist fight, like let's say you get into a fight with somebody and then you kill them during the fight, but you didn't mean to kill them, but we were just fighting. I still think you should be thrown in prison basically for the rest of your life, because like you were still trying to harm that person. I think if you kill somebody with the intent of harming that person, with the intent of killing them or hurting them, then you should be locked up for the rest of your life. But if you killed somebody by accident, you weren't trying to kill anybody, it was an honest mistake, like, oh shit, you know, the punishment there is that you now have the guilt of I've just killed somebody. You shouldn't also be thrown in prison for the rest of your life. I feel like the guilt is already enough of a punishment. Accidental feels involuntary, but I feel like sometime would be fine, plus probating and a mental therapist to talk about it. Yeah, exactly. Like the guilt thing. There's a lot of guilt. Like I feel like you already have such an extreme punishment from the guilt of taking another life that you don't need to be in prison for the rest of your life, because you're already like in a prison in your own mind at that point, you know? Now self-defense, like if someone's trying to kill you and you kill them, that is fine as well, because that's not murder, because like they were trying to kill you. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. I think that if you can try to neutralize somebody without killing them, but if you're brought to the choice where I have a gun in my hand, they have a gun in their hand, they're about to shoot me, the only way I can stop them is by shooting them first, then like, okay, yeah, the self-defense, right? That's fine. But yeah, it's the willful intent of killing somebody simply because you want to kill a person. Not because self-defense, not because it was an accident, but because you want to kill somebody. That is like your dangerous society. Also, I think rapists should be given the death penalty, no questions asked. And pedophiles. Do we agree? Rapists and pedophiles should be given the death penalty no matter what. No lifetime prison. They just die. Just kill them. Just death penalty. Some of us stroke the chicken to tongue, though. True. Hey, look. I'm guilty. I'm a gooner. I'm guilty. I'll be jerking to the anime women. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Even most prisoners just kill us. But yeah, exactly. Like even if we decide, oh, let's throw them in prison, most prisoners will see a pedophile and then just kill them themselves. So like, why don't we just save the tax dollars that it takes to put them in prison and just kill them on the spot? Like, save the money, you know? Anyway, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get back to the Enfield now. Tong Dong, I love her. Look how cute she is. We'll help you and shall wait for your good news.
Then it's a deal. I'll get my femme sorted. Stay tuned.
I love her. Chen with a little wave.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Yes, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
Jingbo Stockade will be the first to hit.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Shizhuang.
Wait, are we gonna set up an AIC at the fucking... Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Just lock them up, life for life only. Rapists still need to instantly die. I don't know, man. Like, have you ever met a rape victim before? Or have you ever been raped yourself? I imagine you probably haven't. But I have met rape victims before. And the one thing that is, you know, universally true about rape victim is that trauma, it lives with them forever. Like, they now have to live with that for the rest of their lives. PTSD from the incident, it's awful, right? Murder is bad, and I don't like murder, and I think it's terrible. But the person who got murdered, they're not around anymore. They can't feel trauma because they're dead. Rape victims don't die; they survive. they now have to live with the memory of this person has violated my entire body and like done things to me without my consent and like disgusting, like intimate things. Like they forced themselves upon me and did these things to me. And it's, yeah, no, it's, man, so, and if someone commits rape, they're never going to not want to commit rape. They're going to want to do it again. If someone murders somebody, you know, maybe like, oh, they were, you know, they have mental issues, they're like mentally insane or whatever, but like there's like a small part of them that's like, oh my god, I did something horrible, this is awful, I'm terrible, I'm a psychopath. Like, murderers can still feel guilt. Rapists cannot feel guilt for having raped somebody. And so that's why I think that they don't even deserve jail time. Like, they should just be locked up immediately. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing real quick. I have to lock in. Ooh. Boom. Alright. Alright, I'm locking in. Alright, there we go.
You fight pretty well too.
There's a rationale behind this. I think the point behind me locking you up is to keep you away from other people and take away your freedoms. The government killing you is a life for life thing, and we mostly do it because you could be a threat to more people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, rapists are a threat to more people, because if someone commits rape, they're not going to just stop after one person. Like, if they commit rape one time, they're willing to do it again. Every rapist in human history has committed rape and then not felt any shame for having raped someone. Rapists feel like, oh, it's my right to violate this person. Like, this is what I deserve.
Requesting approval.
Like, they see themselves, they have a superiority complex. They see themselves as better and everyone else as lesser. They see their rape victim as lesser. Where with a murderer, that is the case sometimes, but there are also cases where people have committed murder and then been like, oh god, I just committed murder. You know, I just killed somebody. Like, I think there is a higher chance of a murderer feeling regret for what they've done as opposed to a rapist. And I think that difference matters. He raped her, but he didn't kill her. Honestly, that's worse. Again, have you ever met a rape victim before? Like, in person, have you ever met a rape victim? Because I have. I've met rape victims. I've been friends with rape victims. That shit is traumatizing. I mean, they've been violated in ways that you and I could never even understand.
I'll teach you the hard way.
these fucking enemies, bruh.
Outstanding performance.
Oh, you're awesome.
Let's rumble.
Alright. We are. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, sorry, I'm locked in. Oh my, fuck off, the stupid enemy.
Once known, be dead.
Alright, that's one down. Thank fuck. Alright. Come on. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. Woo. Give them the unit's treatment, at least leave them tingless. True, I agree with that. If I did, however, remorse after multiple killings decreases. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. If someone's a mass murderer and they've killed multiple people, fuck them. Give them death penalty. But like, if you just kill one person, I don't think you should die just because you killed one person. But I think if you've raped one person, you should die. You should die. Like you're not going to just suddenly be better. And it's like, don't worry, I'm never gonna rape anybody again. But like, there are cases of murder, people who have committed murder, like, you know, recovering from that and never murdering again. Like after they got out of prison, because like, you know, therapy and stuff can help them, like, you know, figure out why they did it in the first place and, you know, what led them to that and blah, 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 blah. But that's not, like, you can't do that for rapists. You can't just take them to therapy and suddenly they're not a rapist anymore. Like, that's just isn't a thing. And also you said, I heard you saw earlier, you said, what if it's a false claim? Well, that's why courts exist. When a court system, you know, when we have due process, they determine whether the claim is actually true or not through, you know, trial. If there is a preponderance of evidence that can prove that the person was raped, then they are found guilty. Otherwise, then they cannot be found guilty. That's the entire point of the judicial system, is to ensure that we don't just lock away people who are wrongfully accused of a violent crime. Don't kill him out of my opinion. If you torture the fuck out of him on the table. Yeah, I mean, look, if you want my true, like, unbiased, extreme, like, probably even in some cases psychotic opinion, I think that any person who has been guilty of any violent crime, whether that's murder, rape, torture, exploitation, etc., I think that they should be thrown in a max security prison with guards that regularly beat them, regularly give them basically no food. Like, the food that they give them is going to be like disgusting, like maggot-ridden food that is like truly awful and only is there to keep them alive just barely. Like, no bathroom, they have to shit in their cells, no like outside time in the world at all, no contact with any family, no access to any amount of money or anything like that. And ensure that the guards cannot be convinced via bribery. So that way, like, if we have a fucking, like, rich person in there, they can't just bribe the guards into treating them better. Or just cut off, like, basically cut them off completely. Like, if someone is found guilty of a violent crime and they have money, all their money gets stripped from them by the government. Yeah, all their assets are taken away from them, basically. So that they're left with nothing. That's my, like, super extreme, like, yikes, what the fuck kind of take, you know? But if I want to be a bit more reasonable, then I think that just simply putting them to death would be the merciful thing to do for rapists. But I think that the death penalty is merciful for anybody. I personally wouldn't want the death penalty for anyone, because I think anyone who would go to that extreme deserves to be given the same treatment that they are willing to inflict upon others. So if someone's like, you know, I'm going to murder a bunch of people, we'll show them how terrible it feels to be, not to be murdered, but how terrible it feels to like lose loved ones by making them feel torture on a level that cannot be humanly described. I don't trust due process. People dislike me. You should trust due process, because if we don't have due process, then you're basically just saying that we don't have rights at that point. Like, losing one right means we lose all rights. You have to trust the courts, because if you can't trust the courts, who are you going to trust? And the entire reason that we have things like a jury of peers that is chosen, hand-selected, a jury of peers, unbiased jury of peers that's not going to have a political affiliation, a strong political affiliation, is because they want to have the most fair, unbiased court possible, so that way they can come to an actual fair, unbiased conclusion about the case. If you don't trust the judicial system, then you're just throwing that all out the window and just saying, well, if someone accuses you of any crime at all, you should be locked up for it without question. Or you're saying that all criminals should be just able to run around the streets because there's no court system to actually determine they've committed a crime. Like, you have to have a judicial system. If there's no courts, there's no justice. If there's no justice, then there's no safety. Then everyone's in danger. Alright, but according to videos, I plan to post some account showcases videos on my Enmin account, Unfield account. I mean, hey, do it. Go for it, man. Alright, sorry, I'm yapping and I'm jumping around and yapping again. Where are we going? I guess we're going over here. Oh, we're going to go talk to Zhang Fengyi. Oh, by the way, Rifles and Crimson, you all weren't here for this. Hold on. You all weren't here for this. I need to show you something. Real quick. You all weren't here for this. I'm so I'm so happy for this. Hold on, I need to show you. As soon as it loads up, I'll show you. I had a fucking heart attack when this happened, bro.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Bro. Let's fucking go. Your process of law is important, but I would not trust the jury, only the judge. If the judge decides to finish me, then it is what you don't trust the jury, but you trust the... Okay, I'm sorry. The reason juries exist is to prevent bias. The judge can be biased, and that's why judges, like, oftentimes, like, that's why you can't just have a judge. Now, for like civil cases and like city-wide stuff, like, sure, it's just the judge, but for a federal criminal court case, the judge can just look at someone and say, oh, you're guilty. And there's a lot of bias that can be there. So the reason the jury exists is to prevent those biases. The jury is hand-selected by the courts, by both the attorneys of the prosecutor and the defendant, come together to an agreement to decide, okay, here's the jury that we're going to go with. We need to make sure the jury has no biases, no political like extremes, nothing that can like sway them to feel a certain way about someone just based on what they look like or who they are, what they stand for, whatever. You need a jury. The jury is the number one person, like the number in any court case. The first people you should always trust the judgment of is going to be the jury, because the jury is is firstly, it's multiple people, where a judge is just one person. Multiple people is always going to be better than just one person when coming to a decision. And two, they legally cannot have biases. And if an attorney, whether the defendant or prosecutor, believes that a certain member of the jury has a bias, they can request that juror to be removed and replaced with a different person. And there are many court cases of that happening. So, yeah, objectively speaking, the jury is the number one main group that you should trust for any court case. I pulled it during 1.2. Thank you, Crimson. Anyway, I am very happy because so here was my thought process, right? So I was just chilling. I was doing the story. I kept interacting with Zhuang Fangyi, and I was like, dang, I already like her design, but holy shit, she's actually such an amazing character. I love her like personality and her like everything, and she's so beautiful, and holy shit. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to pull. This is a terrible decision. I'm pulling. And I just kept pulling, and I kept pulling, and I kept pulling. and then I got a 6-star, and I was like, this is not going to be Zhuang Fangyi. This is going to be Camille, or it's going to be like fucking Li Feng or something. And it was Zhuang Fangyi, and I fucking lost my mind, bro. I literally lost my mind. Not literally, but I fucking lost it, bro. I screamed so loudly. That wasn't even a scream. I was laughing so hysterically because I was like, oh my God, I can't believe that just happened. Oh my Lord, it was amazing. Her English VA is Sela. Yeah, I looked that up because I was like, damn, she seems familiar. Her English VA is Sela, and she also voices Astra Yao from Zenless Zone Zero. I want the law, not the conviction of other people. Only the law can tell me that I've made a mistake. I'll take the punishment of the books. And bro, my experiences with people are pretty bad, but the judges follow the law. Okay, bro, you're saying only the law. You realize that it's the jury who determines whether you broke the law. The judge cannot decide whether you broke the law. The judge is just the one who makes the final verdict. Right? Judges are not law students. They didn't go to law school. They don't know they know the law to an extent, but they don't like, they're not engaged in like the full, they didn't like go to school for it. You know, it's the lawyers that went to school. They're the ones who know the law. So your defense attorney is going to be the one who can help, you know, is going to be the one who basically decides whether you're guilty or not. Is going to be your defense attorney and prosecutor attorney. The jury just listens to what the attorneys actually say and the evidence provided, and the court, what's the word I'm looking for here? The words of both the prosecutor and the defendant. And come to a conclusion based on the evidence provided to them. You cannot just sit there and say that you don't trust the jury when the jury is literally the one, and you can't just say you trust the jury, not the law, when one, the law was written by people. So you can't say I don't trust people, I trust the law. The law was written by people. And then two, the jury has no bias. They have to come to the conclusion based on the evidence provided. Which is exactly what you want from a jury. It's exactly what you want from any person making a decision. You want them to come to that decision based on evidence, based on logic, based on the facts provided to them. That's what we want, and that's why juries are a good thing. Speaking of law, Zhuang Fangyi, chat, I'm really excited I got her. It actually makes me even happier because Lena is an electric support, and so now that I actually have an electric DPS with Zhuang Fangyi, it's gonna feel so fucking good. Like that team's gonna be. Hold on, let me show you the team I got so far. So this is the team so far. When I get Lena, she's going to replace Ardelia here, and this is going to be such a fire team. It's going to be so fun to play. I'm looking so forward to it. I tried getting her weapon and I failed, but you know, we tried. It's best to avoid people and avoid breaking laws. Yeah, exactly. Honestly avoid breaking the law. But if you do find yourself being accused of a crime and you have to go to court, I think the best thing you do is you just try to find the best attorney you can and hope and pray that attorney does a good fucking job. Because that attorney doesn't do a good job, then it's fucking over for you. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's not the jury isn't just going to be like, oh, you're whatever, I don't like you, you're guilty. No, the jury is intentionally chosen to be people who will not do that. The jury is deliberately chosen by your lawyer and the prosecutor, a lawyer, by the two lawyers to, you know, be like, oh, this person's I'm not just gonna decide I like you or I don't like you, so you're guilty or not guilty. It's just gonna be a case of, oh, well, let me look at the evidence. All I'm saying is it's really silly for you to say that you don't trust the jury in a court case when every single court case in existence, with maybe a few exceptions, has had an extremely unbiased jury to an extent that there is no reason not to trust them. Because the jury is determined by your lawyer and the opposing lawyer. So if your lawyer picks a shitty jury and the jury is biased against you, that's not the jury's fault. That's your fucking lawyer's fault for not getting you a better fucking jury, for not getting you an unbiased jury. So basically blame the lawyer, not the jury. Oh, Mifo and Zhuangfang Yi. No way. Those are two characters I have. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me do something real quick.
It's been years since I last embarked on a mission. Hopefully I haven't lost my touch.
No way. Now there's two Mifus and two Zhuangfang Yis on the screen. Crazy. That means the lawyer was bad. Yeah, exactly.
For helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Nefereth's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
They might attempt to capture Qingbo Stockade.
Miso, Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's no reason for Tong to be like, I don't like Wu Ling, because like, if Zhuangfang Yi's like the leader of Wu Ling, I guess she's like the leader. Like, she's so sweet and she's so nice and she treats everyone like they're human beings who deserve like to be protected and cared for and appreciated, and she wants to protect all people of Wu Ling. So it's so weird to me that Tong and like the family, I guess mainly her brother, she did say it was mostly her brother, who is like, no, I hate Wu Ling, it's awful, terrible. I don't know, maybe he has a problem against people with pointy ears. Weird.
10 years later, the scars from the disaster
a dragon and a
still
deer
divide us from the Stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty.
Disaster.
However, Enfield presents us with another opportunity.
Enfield will seek
Anyway, my
allies
throat
between
hurts, so I'm
Wuhan
gonna
City and Qingbo Stockade.
stop
What we
yapping.
need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang. What about her? If both Wu Ling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talon isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed,
We're
we shall.
all in this together.
This is just the beginning.
One thing, I'm never getting laid, and I'm probably going to be wealthy. Who's with me? Yeah, me. I'm totally not still a virgin. Yeah, haha. Definitely, ha 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 ha. And I'm definitely gonna be rich when I'm older. I'm definitely not getting screwed over by a system that's inherently against me. Ha ha ha. Oh. Hi, Tong Tong.
Tong Tong?
I got my big bird to green. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade.
Ooh.
Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wooly City. And we're giving you a super official invite. My super dear Mifu doesn't know to that.
Nice. Amazing. I wish Mifu and Tong Tong worked on us on the same team. I feel like it would be really fun to have them on the same team. Our Wuling. Didn't we do this one already? Oh. Well, by the time I hear in turns green, I'd be long retired. What did he say? Next game, I'm getting the minor soon up and running again. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna get scammed. Hold on. Oh, it's in here. Wait, how do I get in here? Actually, is it up there or is it down here? This is water. This is death. No, it's not death. Where the fuck is it? Wait, where the fuck is this recycling station? The hell? Oh, is it up there? How do I get in there? I need to figure this out. I'm being locked out. Oh, hello. Shang Jin. Ah! Make Shiranite and put them in the backpack. 1,000? What the fuck? No fucking way I'm putting a... Nah, shit. Nah, fuck you. I ain't doing that. Hell no. 1,000? You're fucking crazy. 1,000? Nah. You're delusional if you think I'm putting 1,000 fucking Shiranite in my backpack. Hell no. Hell no. Hell nah. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, is the main quest over? No, it's up here. Okay. I was confused. I'm like, there's no way there's not more main quest. Wing. Wee! Oh, wait, what's up here? Oh, is this where the recycling center is? It's up here at the top of the hills. Oh, you know what? It's over here. Maybe? Yes. It's over there. Wait, there's something up here though? No clue. Let's go down here. Wing. Shiny. 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 Alright, perfect. Thanks, buddy. Now you go collect resources. I have found something that's very helpful for these recycling stations, because I'm always like, man, you have to level them to 4. If you go to them on the map, you can... Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm wrong. You still have to go to them manually if you don't have the level 4. Why are there 3 of them and they're so close together? The fuck? Okay. And there's 3 of them down there very close together, and there's only 1 in this entire map. That's crazy. Ooh, here we go. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Alright, go to the main road between Wuling and Jingju Valley. Jingju? Jingyu. Jingyu. Jingliu. Jingliu Valley.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
Oh. I forgot Zhang Fengyi was on the team. Whoopsie.
I'll lead the tactical group.
I don't know why I thought Ember was voiced by Allegra Clark, but she sounds very much like sounds very similar to Acheron, so I just had to be sure. What am I doing up here? I came back up here for something. Ugh, my throat hurts like crazy now. I probably might have to stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's because of that. I don't care that much. It's just fucking 2 fucking baby steps. What's over here? There's a... This expands the, wait. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to fall down here. Oh well. Myself above, okay. Shiny that I missed. Another shiny that I missed. Another shiny that I missed. I don't care about those shinies. I'll go back for them. Oh, another shiny that I missed. Can I interact with this thing? No. I swear some of these shinies are respawning. It's like, there's no way I missed these, right? Yeah, like what? I swear I've been back to this area like 8 times. What do you mean there's a shiny here? Do these things actually respawn? Because like, what? Let me go up here. Oh. Where do I get the thing for you? Interesting. I have an idea. Got this story. There we go. Wait, that one said that one was red, but I was still able to repair it. Then why was it red? Did I see an Oraline? Oh my god, that's a fast Oraline. Jesus Christ. Let me get this Oraline that's really fast. Oh. Gotta jump.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
I should probably go back to Valley 4 and do the quarry stuff. It would probably be pretty important to do that. But for now, let's just go back to the. I kind of want to unlock the AIC here in the Tong Tong area. Hope it doesn't take too long to actually unlock. Oh, lag. It just makes a little music as it goes by. It's so good. All right. I want to unlock the new area so I can get the set for Mifu. So I can get Mifu's set and I don't have to use Swordmancer. Oh, I could have just gone there. You're telling me this whole time I've been Habba ba ba ba, habba ba 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 ba, habba lee ba la ba la, babba lee ba loo boo, bop. Give it about and bot up. How do I get? Well, there's a chest up there. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, ooh, wait. Chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, let me cook. No, let me cook. Cooking. Cooking. I can't cook. I've lost the ability to cook. Never let him cook again. Wait, but there's nothing of that. Huh? Huh? I'm not here. Don't worry, you didn't see anything. These enemies are so stupid. You walk right in front of them and they just don't even see you. Like, what? What was that? Must have been what? Oh, Hasper, what's up? What's up, dog? I don't know. What is up, dog?
The landslide has been cleared away. The bridge is still out, though.
The bridge is still out, but we can fix that. With the power of water.
Tung Tung? I'm here to pick you up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This
Surely.
isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not. Look, I'm genuinely concerned for all of you. Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to Stockade together.
The chief has spoken.
Just get moving already. I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards.
Just chilling right now, farming for Tom's banner. Tom's banner. Oh, tomorrow's banners. Oh, I have to show you something. Casper, I made a decision, and this happened.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
So that's pretty cool. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Surely I'll get her. Like, how? Did you lose your 50? Yes, I lost my 50-50 to Zhuang Fangyi. So that's pretty cool. I don't have her weapon. I tried to pull for the weapon. I didn't quite get it. I got like 7 other 6-star weapons, but I didn't get hers. So I still have a while to go on getting her weapon. But actually, let me see. I should check to see how close I might be to another. I'm like literally 80 off. It's actually so frustrating. Oh, wait. Give me these. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, now I'm 60 off. Fuck me. But yeah, yeah. I mean, we're yeah. Yeah.
Finally use this road.
Try to get her weapon if you can. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get her weapon. I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't have any more shit to summon it with. After tomorrow, you won't get it for another year. A year? Oh God. Yeah, no, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna play again tomorrow. It's funny, I wasn't actually planning to play Enfield today, but I'm so fucking glad I did. Like, I was gonna log in, unlock the ability to make, I was gonna log in, unlock the ability to make, or unlock the ability to actually craft Shirenite, and then Shirenite components, make the factory for the Shirenite component, and then log out. But then I ended up getting absorbed into the story because of Zhuang Fangyi and Mifu and Tong Tong were all characters I like. So now I'm just playing the game and enjoying it. And I'm glad I did, because if I didn't, then I wouldn't have pulled for Zhuang Fangyi, and I wouldn't have Zhuang Fangyi right now. So yippee. One more thing, last of politics I'll bring up: if you can't beat them, join them. It depends. That's all saying that. Depends on what it is exactly they're talking about. Like, it depends on what it is and what their who them is. Because I think anything that's bad we should try and fight against, even if we quote unquote lose. And if we can't quote unquote can't beat them, I don't think we should just join them because they won. I think we should still be like, no, that's bad, and I'm not going to support it. Oh, there's the other one. It's on the dam. That's a damn shame. She's so busted if you build her team. Fangi, Perlica, Arclight, Idol Girl. Yeah, that's literally the exact team I was thinking. Like, straight up, hold on. Like, literally my team for her right now is this. I haven't built it. It's still not built. But as soon as I get Lena, she's gonna replace Ardelia here, and then I'll actually like build the team. We had the exact same thought in terms of the team. I'm so excited for Lena. She's so beautiful. I'm so ready for her. She's so my type of character, bro. I mean, come on, a singer. Come on, a singer. She's got pointy ears. Her animations are so beautiful. Like, oh my god, she's so me. She's so me coded. She's so Giuseppe coded. Felicia's pretty cool. No, she's so Giuseppe coded. Damn. Alright, we just have to walk over there. I'm gonna get Arcane 2. I'm not gonna pull for Arcane. What if I lose my 50-50 to her? Then it'll be fine. I won't like be upset if I lose my 50-50 to her. Just I thought these were both zip lines. Now it's very confused. Oh, the zip lines are actually showing up now. Wait a minute. These weren't showing up before. Well, I'll be. That's gonna be a little shortcut for me. Love that. Love that for me. Oh my god, next patch is gonna be so good because the zip lines are gonna be auto repair. Whenever you ride across them, you don't have to manually interact with them. Thank fuck. It's me, Dark Mask.
Ah, it's you. Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Woolingers, and they got down on their floors to beg you for help.
Yeah. Oh?
Alright, fam. Settle down and listen up. I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our Stargate. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional.
True.
Splatters? Blood? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Yeah, they're really she's really gassing me up here.
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
Yeah, I guess I am.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tang Tang's stories about you.
Let's show the fam our AIC factory.
The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Ooh, this is awesome. We're getting actually. Oh,
Perfect place for you.
hot perfect because she's a cat. That's funny.
How did you find this place?
What animal, like what feline specifically, do we think Tong Tong is? Because she's not a house cat. She has like the curvy ears. I think she's like I want to say like a puma, maybe a panther. No. Maybe a puma. Perhaps a Libra. What's it called? Not Libra. That's not what it's called. Libre? No. Libre? No, that's not a name of an animal. It's a bad idea to pull without a guarantee. Is 30% chance you get Mifu's copy. What are you talking about? Are you talking about for Lena? I mean, I'm just gonna pull. Like, no one's gonna stop me from pulling. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I'm 30 pulls less than I would have had because I pulled Zhuangfang Yi, but it won't be the end of the world. I'll just get lucky. Look,
Construct the facilities you need.
my luck can only last so long, but it'll last a while, dude. I love how you can actually see the water particles on characters and their like clothes.
Start with a farm complex.
Ooh. Talking about Arcane. Oh, yeah. I'm not pulling for. I'm not gonna pull for Arcane.
I know.
But if I lose my 50/50 tour, then okay.
Really have much to offer.
I'm just not. I'm not gonna like actively pull on her banner. Though at the same time,
The AIC factory round, I can
if I do 60 pulls on her banner, I can get 10 free pulls for Lena. So maybe I will. But also that's like you know. Is it worth it? Probably.
Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
What about you?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade
I guess in
isn't
ending the
doing too well,
combo, it's nice to hear your perspective on subjects. Notice doesn't provide me with the freedom to vote differently. Answers my questions. Yeah, you're welcome. I would say, because you said you live in California, right? Or I don't know where you said you live, but I think you said California? I don't know. Just look into the political climate in your area, look into politicians that are running. I'm sure there are plenty of progressive candidates running in your area. Vote for them, support them, because they are the ones who are going to be the ones to truly fight against this downward spiral that the country is currently going in. So yeah, that's the best advice I can give you for that.
Whatever. If something's up, I holler at you at once. And
I'm in Chicago. Same sentiment though. Chicago especially, like, that's in Illinois, isn't it? Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, okay. So especially in that case, because Illinois is one of the swing states, I'm pretty sure. So you absolutely want to look into that. Tomorrow's going to be pretty awesome. I'm going to be doing about 350 pulls all together for Enfield and HSR. Damn. Oh, shit. Does the HSR patch come out tomorrow, too? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a good thing I'm not pulling an HSR. I'm not pulling, thankfully. I'm saving everything for Robin. So I can blow it on her. Blow it all on her. What? I just want to unleash everything on Robin.
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
I'm so I don't. What is Bro's game? What is his like? What is his goal? What is his gambit? What is his goal? All right, Wuling level up, love development. Oh my god, that was so much. Jeez. All right. All right, let's actually look at these events that are ending. Oh, a token to raise the administrator's potential. Oh yeah, I got one of those. Nice. Woo! Yes, that's what I've been waiting for. Okay, I still have to do 20 more polls to get the thing for. That's not worth doing. Would this? No, that's not worth doing. We'll still have enough for her and adventuring. I'm gonna ask. Do you think it's worth it, Jab? Sorry, Jab. Do you think it's worth not Jab? Do you think it's worth it, Casper? When Arcane comes out, would it be worth it for me to do the 60 pulls just to get the hunting dossier, or would it be better just to save it and use it on Lena? Because I have 75 attempts until a 6-star, so that's not to say I won't. There's still a chance I'll get a 6-star there. It's actually worth it, man. You get free 10 pulls. Yeah, I know it's free 10 pulls, but what if I lose my pity? I lose my pity, and then I get like Camille I don't want. I guess a Camille wouldn't be the worst thing, just because I'm probably going to pull for Levitain on her rerun. So far, my rerun pulls are going to be Tong Tong. It was going to be Zhuang Fang Yi, but I just got her, so I don't need to pull for her. It'll be Tong Tong, Yvonne. Everyone's fucking calling me. Okay. I guess that's it so far. No. Probably Levitain as well. I'm not gonna say we don't care about Arcane. Okay, I'll save them. I don't care about Arcane. She's not really doing anything for my account, so not really gonna bother with her. Let me go ahead and expand this since I'm here. I'm gonna get at least one expansion in there. I have no fucking stock bills. Jesus Christ. Hello? Who is this? He Lao? More like he loud. Oh, this is where we do this. Okay. Yazin syringe. Should probably look into making this. How do I unlock AIC fluid filter? Okay. Oh. I'll look into that in a minute. I'll do the tutorials for those, figure out how these work. Okay. Here we go. Cannot go there right now. Cannot? What do you mean cannot go there right now? Cannot go where right now, bruh? Can I go here? Alright. I'm not gonna say we don't care if you're gonna get Tong Tong. Arcane is best in slot with her. Probably. You're probably right. Also, am I the only one who feels like Arcane's a little too good? Like, why does she have the ability to be both a DPS and a support? Like, I know you can only choose between one of the two, but like, why? No one else does that. Everyone else is just a support or a DPS. Like, why does she get the ability to just say, I can do one or the other? Like, doesn't that just make her too versatile? Because it's like, hey, I'm a nature support. I'm sorry, I'm a nature DPS who, you know, does nature stuff, or I'm a support who's best in slot for all fucking cryo and nature-based teams. Like, why? It's like they're giving us, it's like giving us Lene, but in version 1.4. Like, the fuck? It's like giving us Shorekeeper in version 1.4. Oh, wait. I should probably make this. Okay, so Farium. We're actually not using our Farium, so actually we are using our Farium. We don't have any more Farium stock deposits anywhere. These are all Originium. It's actually kind of annoying. These are all Originium. Can I go here? I don't know if I can go over here. I'm actually kind of curious now. But yeah, but these are all Originium, so I don't think it's really worth it to go. I mean, it was probably worth it to yeah, because this one's 4, and the one right here is also 4, and that one's literally right next to the base. So it's definitely worth it to go get those. But I'm saying, like, there's no more. Are there not any more Farium deposits anywhere? I'm actually curious if I can go this way. Probably not, but might as well find out. Oh, it's just water. Wait, maybe? Hello, guy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, I see. They've blocked me off. Great. Wonderful. Makes sense. Yep. That tracks. Adds up. Yeah. Yo, this might be my fucking saving grace. If someone can put... Ooh. Wait, this is actually my saving grace. Hold up. Now this... I don't have enough of mines for this. Whoopsies. I didn't plan properly. Lol. Alright, that's fine. Did I get this? No, I didn't actually do this. Do I want to do this? Yeah, fuck it. That was not the button I hit. Oh, what the hell? My muscle memory. Chen and Akikuri are in the wrong place on the team. Why did you kill this guy? What the fuck? I was not targeting it on you. Fuck off. How dare you? There we go. How the hell did my team order get changed, bruh?
Set and ready. Awaiting your command.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Show me how to run things.
Right, because when you take one off the team, it changes the order. Okay. Anyway, gotta go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Maybe you're on tomorrow, and I watch. Yeah, maybe. See you later, Rifles. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for being so understanding and open-minded and actually being willing to talk things through with me and not just being mad, you know? I appreciate that we were able to have a very productive, civil, and productive conversation. And I hope to see you again. I probably will be on tomorrow, but we'll see. Just depends. I might have told a buddy that I'll be playing... I might have told a buddy of mine that I'll finish up Deltarune tomorrow, but truth be told, I'm so burnt out of just everything that I might not... What the fuck, you stupid fucking plants. You just blocked my path? Oh, what a dick. Okay. That was a dick move from those plants. Alright. See you later, man. Have a good night. I can't go through, but this game hates me. Wah. 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 I kind of don't want to make progress. I want to... I don't even know anymore, man. Oh, there's a thing down here? How did I miss that? Anyway, I kind of want to go back to Valley 4 for a bit. Mission reminder. Oh. I'm gonna go back to I kind of want to go back to Valley 4 here in a bit. What is this? Oh? A Chen quest? Store by the corner. Interesting. Is that Lifeng? Okay. Request in the cremates of Valley 4. Probably from the worker Dorans wants to see you. Carly? Who's Carly? I'm Carly. Carly. Stretches of innocence discovery. The fuck? This is a timed quest? The hell? Who the fuck is Carly? Okay, I guess we're gonna go meet a girl named Carly. Apparently in a quest that's going away after tomorrow, which is never something I've seen before, but okay. I'm stuck? Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, this is like a whole thing. Oh, refer to Carly's story, then take a photo at Jingyu Valley Stragglers Grove. Include Lone Pine of the Lotus Pond at least. Okay, it's like a picture event. Oh, well, I can't go there, can I? Actually, I might be able to go there. Oh yeah, I can go here. Good. Okay, good. Include at least 3 operators. Group pose, formation row. I see. Okay. Formation row. Have at least 3 of us. Okay. Oh wow. Wait, this is just a bunch of free ore barrels. Hell yeah, fuck it. Wait. This is amazing. Hold on. Oh hell yeah, bro. And why did it take me so long to get access to this? I could have done this ages ago. You're just gonna hide a bunch of free ore barrels behind some little kid? Some little kid named Carly? What is this? Carly? Include array core. At least 1 operator who's a caster. At least 3 operators. Formation square. 1 operator who's a caster. Does a caster mean
We're better over.
My crusade.
Endman, I added a new.
Is this a caster?
Apparatus.
No. Wait, what's a caster?
The path ahead.
Vanguard.
I offer today's dialogue and prepped and ready to go.
Perlica's a caster. Oh, I see. Skilled at applying arts, infliction arts, reactions are also good damage dealers. Why does Zhuang Fang Yi not count as a caster?
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
She counts as a striker. Strikers who support physical or arts effects inflicted by other operators to deal decisive damage. Oh. Wait, then why does last right also counts as that? Okay. Okay, so Perlica. Got it. Right. Go. Ooh, okay. Oh, those are sick. This has got like the damn. Got like the little orb there. Alright. And then ooh. Okay. I love that. And then her skill. Interesting. Oh, she can move during that? What the heck? Okay. I know she does like stuff with her ultimate, but I don't have the ultimate charge, so I can't actually show that. Anyway, getting distracted. I just had kind of covered up Ardelia there. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. These are like the deal, bro. That's even the point of like. Okay. There's one operator who is a guard. At least 3 operators. Okay. I have to go back to my other team then.
A refreshing cup of tea before heading out.
We have a guard here, yeah, and then 10 row. Wait, I need to stand this way. Okay. Alright. Okay. One operator who goes arts unit.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
These 3 operators, triangle. Why is there even a triangle pose for a game like this? For 4 characters is really silly. Okay, another one. Okay, wait. Track it. Yep. Oh, track it. Okay, and then go. But yeah, I think I agree. Standing on the, I have a buddy who I was showing the zipline stuff to, and like the game stuff too, and I was showing the ziplines, and he said that standing on the zipline is such an aura move, and I was like, yeah, you're right. He's one operator who is a lung. What does that mean? A lung?
Everything I can to help.
Who's a lung? Apparently, Chen is a lung? Yeah, Chen's a lung, okay. Pose triangle again, okay. Are there any other lung characters, or is it just Chen? Subsequent missions not yet unlocked, bruh. Wait, but do I not get this one though? Do I not, hold on, do I not get the... Does that one not go through? Or at least Fairy Tale. I still get it. Okay, good. Okay, I have to. Okay. Make more main progress. Got it. Okay.
Time for a real brawl.
Still waiting for something?
Potential 5 Endmen like in the game yet, or are we still like not there yet? I think we. Oh no, we're not there yet. We've only got. Oh, we still don't have these ones unlocked. Okay. We only have 3. Battle skill constructive sequence improved. Consuming Radium crystals returns 50 SP. Talent essence disintegration improved. When the administrator gains the attack buff, other allied operators gain half of this attack buff. Then 3 ultimate bombardment sequence improved. After consuming Radium crystals, the administrator gains 15 ultimate energy. So we don't have the other 2 yet. I wonder if the other 2 will make Endmen a lot stronger, or if they'll just kind of be whatever. I wonder if we'll ever get like other variants of Administrator. Like other variants of Endmen. Or if it'll just be the one. I need to use this. Okay, this. One of these, yep. So collect those Yazen. Damn it. Happy Pride, by the way. It's July, but Pride, you know, it's still Pride. If you ask me, it's never not Pride. Ooh. The fuck is this? Oh. At the monitoring center. Huh. More you know. Oh my god, I can't imagine getting like zipline. Would sound like hell. I have to, because this place is just so awkward. But I don't care. The place is very awkward to navigate, so ziplines here would be nice, but can you even get a zipline across here? Like, can you even get a fucking power line or a zipline to cross, or is that just, I feel like that's too far. I don't know though. This seems like the kind of place where you want ziplines though. There's just so much like running around you have to do. An open area. It's a pretty open area.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Let's go. I have a little mission
It's your take!
That move of yours was incredible!
Well, thanks.
I'll teach you. Hard
Go.
Once known, be dead. Victory strategy, engage!
Got the Hunnam Rise. How dare you? Terrible.
I'm amazed! That move of yours was incredible!
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Let's rock! Surrender now!
My headphones died. I'm over here locking in and the game says fuck you. Get him. Alright. There we go. Is it worth claiming these? Eh, might as well. I have max stamina, max resin anyway, max sanity, agility, HP fracture, will agility treatment. I don't think those are any good for me, but that's fine. Main thing was just getting it. Anyway, let's actually, now that we can like actually level up our Dejong, let's go upgrade our fucking Dejong. final ascension materials into the planter. And I can start leveling up my characters. Like, I'll level up to level 80 and 90 or whatever. I don't know what the max level is, but get them up to level. Get them maxed out. Get them maxed out. Max out my characters. I can't believe we actually made progress in such a short amount of time. Is this the final level of De Jong as well? I think my De Jong is now a higher level than... Yeah, this is the max level. Upgrade is like, I think we're done with De Jong upgrades. I mean, maybe there'll be more later, but it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, chat. It's pretty sick. And now we can actually upgrade our. We have to go to it, right? They haven't added the feature where you can manage them from this screen. That won't be till next patch. Maybe I wait until next patch to upgrade them. Lol. But actually, are we able to add another person to the control center? No. Why are these shouting at me? Alright, because they're like, hey, there's stuff we have here. Oh, the clue? Right. Oh, we got another clue, another daily clue. Nice, love to see it. What's our clue looking like? What's our clue library? We have 3 extra clues. Damn, this game hates me. I don't know if wait all the I don't actually know specifics of our chamber. I like that. I like the idea of upgrading it. Look at Last Right typing away on the keyboard there. What a cutie. Dismantle. Why would I want to dismantle it? Alright, let's take a look. So we have 3 more things. I think we want to do... Actually, don't remember. I think it's Vitro, Dendra, and Ruby bullets.
Still waiting for... Come on.
Time for a real brawl.
What?
The battlefield.
Did you just call me?
For this next level, right? Yeah, Ruby Bullet. So we'll probably get some of those grown. Probably grow some of those. Let's get some Ruby Bullet. And then I'm going to go with the Vitrodendra. I don't actually know what the next level is going to be, so for now we'll just put those in here. We'll, our world, so read that fine. Actually, we can probably just get right. Let's show this in here. What? Mastery. Blood cap. Is that true for everybody? Right? Yeah, blood cap. And what the fuck are these? Oh. Blood cap, okay. So then, are the other things for
waiting for something?
weapon, maybe? Like if I go here, make it the next level. This requires, okay, this requires the Igneosite. Okay, okay. I see. I don't like that we only have, I thought there'd be enough for one of each, but I guess not. So I have to choose which materials to level up, which is unfortunate. Do the talents use? They do. They use the, they also use the Vitrodendra, so I do still need to grow those. But what about, what about this? Lighted Jade Leaf. Okay. Okay, but it seems like we want to do... I've already forgotten. God damn it.
A strong team is one without...
Oh, it's different for each character?
We're better for team.
It's different for each character? Oh, that's fucked up. Depends on the character. Got it. So in that case, I should just make this something that's going to be more universal. Like the ore. Like this. Because that's more universal. I mean, just to be safe, we'll go ahead and make like one of each thing. These are needed. These are needed. These are needed. I can't believe there's so many different materials. I thought it was just going to be the same for each character. But no, once you hit this high level, it's all different, which is dumb. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Crimson? I tend to hoard the materials because each OP is going to use different mats. Yeah, it seems that way. Each operator uses different mats. Okay, well, for Mifu, she needs the Igneous site, so we'll just plant those. Okay. We can get another slot in here, too.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Assigned a growth chamber to grant fungal matter growth rate. Sign me in. Sign me up for that. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Habit been carried over since my Genshin days. That's fair. Genshin, you really hoard things in that game. It's just kind of a thing you do. Is it worth it to upgrade? Can I even upgrade this? No, it's already level 3. You can't upgrade that anymore. Actually, can I upgrade? Ooh, can I add another room? No? Fuck you. Alright. This one's already level 3 as well. Alright, so it looks like we're good when it comes to... Oh no, we can still upgrade the reception room as well. The reception room upgrade. Boom. Alright. Oh, it's going great. Thanks for asking, Queen. Do you want to take a break as well?
Mr. Andre. Can he turn his head 180 degrees? I should ask him about this next.
Oh, she has 102 mood. Damn, she's in a really good mood. Oh no, she's at 43% mood. She's 102% trust. How about a break? Yeah, she asked me. She asked how my break was. She deserves a break.
Be careful when walking around Lijiang, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and
I didn't even realize that characters like wait, do there like little things that they say to you change as their like trust of you goes up? I didn't even know that. Sheepo, Beepo, Estella. I love Estella. She's so cute. She's the best. We love her. We love our Estella. She's the best. We can do that from here, right? Yeah, let's add another character here. Who?
let thy commands be fulfilled.
No skills that affect current cabin. Cannot provide skill bonus while resting. Why is she resting? Oh, because she's in the cabin.
New job assignment. Affirmative.
Reception.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Reception room. All right, we'll move Akikuri to the reception room in a bit, but I want to get her I want to get her like, I almost said intimacy. I want to get her her level and like her. Well, what's the point of even using the bridge? Interact with the Nexus, upgrade, and a lot more. Like, what's the point of being on the bridge other than just like, because it doesn't actually give you it doesn't give you anything. It's just to increase people's trust or whatever. I think that's the entire purpose of it. Also, I tend to build everyone and everything, so hoarding is not mandatory for me nowadays. I don't build everyone. I'm just gonna build the characters I like. The other characters kind of not gonna worry about them. So like I'm kind of just still working on the main team, but once the main team's built up, then I'll have my revenge. No, I'll have my non-main team here. Hi, babe. Endamine. She's so cute.
Nice to meet you, Administrator. I'm Akakuri from Operation Team Z7. Oh, it's okay. We may be newly reformed and flying under the radar for now, but I promise, we're going to make our mark.
How about I give her a gift? She gets gifts. We like Akakuri. Actually, that's a lot of gift. It's worth it.
Wow, a gift for me? Is it a reward for something I did, or?
It's because you're being so. It's because you're so cute. Move the fuck out of my way, Pogranich. Or like, oh my god, I just hear everyone talking. Event mission. Oh, you right? Hello. Successfully complete. Camera mission. Okay. A fistful of reflections. Look at all that money. Same, I just build everyone I like, so I also just build my roster because it just seems safer than sorry. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just if it's like, oh, this character is like you got to use them. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna play a character just because they're like I'm not gonna use a character just because like, oh, you should use them with this character. Like, I'm only gonna use characters I like. And if a character uses a team, if a character I like has a teammate that I don't like, I just won't use that teammate and I'll just use an alternative, even if that alternative is like noticeably worse. Like, I should be using Pogranich Li Feng with Mifu, but I don't like Li Feng and I don't really care for Pogranich either, so I'm just using Akakuri and Ember instead, and that's a good alternative that still works because Ember still applies physical statuses, and fucking Akakuri is so SP positive. Like, she generates so much SP that it's actually fucking insane. In fact, I don't think I'm going to build any male characters in this game. I'm going to try and play this game without building a single male character. If I were to build a male character, it would probably be Camille. Just because he's cool. But aside from him, yeah. Is it still? Yeah. Okay, I think I might have to wrap it up for the night. It's already 7 in the morning. I'm exhausted. Friends. New friends. I mean, hey, I'll never say no to new friends. True, I did get Zhuang Fangyi. Wait, do I want to add her to my character showcase? I need to change my operator showcase anyway. No, Akakuri can stay. Do I want to put Ember in? Or do I want to put Zhuang Fangyi? I'm going to put Zhuang Fangyi. That's my girl. Funnily enough, I like leveling up the bad units too. For me personally, a bad character for me is just underutilized or not explored enough. For me, it's more usage or flexibility for me. That's an interesting take. I will build some bad characters if I like the bad characters. Like, I'm not going to build a bad character just because they're bad. I'll build a bad character if I like the character. But if I don't like the character, I don't care. I still won't build them. Like in Genshin, I have built up some bad characters because I like the characters. I build Keqing. I mean, Keqing, that's my girl. You know, that's my profile picture on YouTube. I love Keqing. She's always been my girl. So even though she's bad, I still built her. She's, you know, I have a top 9% Keqing in the world. So yeah, I mean, I think Yeah, I'm the same way. I build bad characters, but I don't build bad characters just because they're bad. I build them because I like them. In Wuwa, it's a bit different. Like, I haven't built any bad characters in Wuwa. That's just because I haven't built every character I want to build in Wuwa. There's so many characters in Wuwa that I just haven't had the time to build them all. And then same thing for HSR. Like, HSR, there haven't really been any. I built Shui. Shui's kind of bad. She's not like good. Like, she's not terrible, but you know, she's not good either. But I built Shui because I like Shui. She's cute. Really like Shui. She's one of my favorites. Super underrated character, both in terms of character strength and also just characterization. Same with her sister Hanya. Hanya's actually bad, but I still want to build Hanya just because I like Hanya. So I have built some bad characters before. In Wuwa, I used Taochi for a while. Taochi's pretty bad. I have a pseudo build on Lumi, who's also pretty bad. Yeah. So I've built some alleged bad characters. Like, only the way I play Heavy Country Explained players, so most players will understand my playstyle since it says mixed bags. Mostly because I like combining information from separate sources and putting them on the same account to see my playstyle. But yeah, I mean, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Play these games how you want. Like, don't just conform to whatever meta is currently available just because people tell you to, but also, like, you know, play whatever you want, do whatever you want. It's your account. Did
you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams?
What is happening?
Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Could save us again.
A fresh new beginning.
A tyrant.
Might just forget promise. And find faith. True self. Travel forth. Administrator.
I recalled none of my pre-awakening memories. I mostly recalled the events of Valley 4.
Is that so?
I don't remember that. What is this?
It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
Dude, she really wants that. What was that? What is this? What is happening? What is happening? I wasn't ready for this. What is happening?
Flash of fire.
What is happening? I wasn't trying to do a thing. The hell? Oh. This is Levitane's quest. I'm not doing this. Nah. I'm not trying to do this right now. I didn't come here with that intention. I was just running around. We just stumbled into a quest. You accidentally went to Levitane's store quest. Apparently I did. I was just talking about how I was gonna, like, wrap things up because I'm tired, and then I just accidentally stumbled into Raven. Oh, I want to do more of this. This event's sick. This event's awesome. I want to do more of it. Anyway. What do we have here? Just this. Okay. I think I'm tired. I'm definitely gonna wrap things up and go to bed. Do I go ahead and do this? Yeah. You know what? Before we go, we'll ascend our world level one more time. Just because we can. Get some free pulls and all that jazz. Kind of low par in terms of Dolphin, and I would average my investment. It's a slow progression. Funny enough, most of the time I get my account I've invested is kind of close in terms of whale account because how much I missed. I wouldn't count it as a whale account if you invest in terms of like, you know, builds, because like whale doesn't mean good build. In fact, most whales don't really have good builds. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't trying to. What the hell? Why am I here?
Hong hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo stock.
Enman! Enman! Look over there! A cage! Why would anyone lock a long ear up in this place?
Brother.
Could it be poachers? Don't panic, little one. We'll get you out right now.
Fuck, I was not trying to. Yeah, there we go. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade. I was not trying to fucking. What is this?
Huh? Who are you? In my cage. Why is my cage open?
2. Bless you. Sorry, that was a good one. That was a good joke. Hey, that was a good joke. You can't lie. You can't deny that was a good joke. Ability to part with whales overall, it's the time investment. No, whales don't really have good builds generally. I mean, sometimes they do, but oftentimes whales just kind of have a subpar build, and they just get away with everything because you know, C6 characters tend to be like getting merges for characters tends to be fucking broken, especially like the super good characters.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Engaging the enemy.
There we go. Damn, that guy did not stand a chance. I'm trying to go over here. I was trying to go over here this whole time. This is where the next wait, this is where it wants me to go. I'm trying to go up here.
Next up is AAR, PCA.
Build stable too. There are actually cases of whales just actually genuinely not knowing how to play the game, and like having really like weird or just bad builds for their characters. So I kind of hope your builds aren't on a whale level. I hope they're better than whale level. Especially if you've put that much time into it, I would hope that it's better than a whale level. Alright, let's do this. Recommended level 55? I could have upgraded that. I should have upgraded this shit ages ago. What am I doing, bro?
Atop these ruins, countless souls seek.
Let's use whale as a generalization. Oh. With the music. Alright, rude. Alright. Whoops. Rude. Rude. This guy's an asshole, bro. Look at him being an asshole. Got him. Watch, oh. The shockwave killed everything around me. Sometimes I tend to make my bills better than I play it. Meta says it was because I'm generally independent, so I'm unfortunately shunned by the norms. I do whatever the meta. I do, however, use meta as a baseline for my builds. I don't align with it. Doesn't negate the way of how I play. I'm very curious and confused at the same time. Confused and curious. I would love to see an example of one of your character builds, just some of your character builds, actually multiple, just as like so I can have like a little bit of an understanding of. Are you in the Discord? I believe the link in the description, I'm pretty sure the link in the description should work. It should take you to Discord. Meta's information, okay. Wait, are there more levels? Am I like able to keep going? I didn't realize there were more. Wait. Damn, I should have expanded my world ages ago, bro. Anyway, I think now is a good... I should probably at least get some Swordmancer pieces. Because I now have a decent... I have a decent number of these now. Not great, but I need more stock builds. Fucking hell. Ruling outpost orders, ruling pack and deliver, environmental monitoring. I need to get that fucking shit. I'm losing my fucking... I'm losing it, bro. I need to get the, okay. Stop being stupid. Meta for me is just a set of information. I read that already. Why am I reading that again? Players using insights as knowledge to see which fits me or not. But yeah, like I said, I'd like some examples of your builds. If you're in the Discord should be in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know. Like if the link isn't working, but you should be able to join the Discord on there, and then you could actually send me some of the builds. Like you could either send them in the like respective channels for the games, which I need to make an Enfield channel, I guess. I don't have an Enfield channel, but like there's a Genshin channel, Star Rail channel, Withering channel, or you can just DM me the builds as well if you don't want to share them publicly. I don't unfortunately use Discord anymore. Well, never too late to start again, you know? Ferium parts. I actually do have some Ferium parts in the other... How's my Ferium supply looking? Max. Okay, so actually super chill to utilize the Ferium here. We're gonna just pull up the whole formula here. Holy shit, okay. So a fluid pump of water into a reactor crucible. We have, what is this? This is Yazen in a shredding unit to get Yazen powder. What other formulas are there for? Oh, it's just crafting it? Okay. What are the other I hate that backs me all the way fucking out. Like, fuck off. What are the other formulas for this? Fluid pump? Oh. The hell is this? Yazen solution storage. The fuck? Okay, so a shredding unit, hold on. Yazen in a shredding unit to get Yazen powder. I should set up a seed thing for Yazen. Ferium in a bottle. So Ferium bottle to get Yazen in a bottle. Ferium bottle filled with Yazen. Plus the Ferium parts which come from Ferium. So we actually want to have Ferium going both into here and into there. So electric mining rig. We already have that. Let's get some Ferium going with a refining unit. I don't actually have a spare refining unit. Okay, well, make another refining unit real quick. And then we'll make another shredding unit. We need one of those. Is it the molding unit we needed? We need a planting unit and a seed unit. So let's also grab those. Because I need to make a supply of the plant that we're using, which is the Yazen. Not the thorny Yazen, just the normal Yazen. We need the reactor crucible for what we're about to do. Okay, let me sort my inventory here. This inventory is so hard to get to stay sorted, bruh. The current build doesn't align. I'm looking on the current build doesn't align with the way I play. I go look for alternative through different sources. Again, I'm just done with it, including Twitch. I got stressed out to the echo chamber's misunderstandings. I mean, you could just use it for what I use it for, which is for, you know, small, isolated communities where you know the people in them and, you know, you can trust them. It's not just going to be a big echo chamber. That's kind of what Discord was intended for in the first place. Just kind of a place to hang out with your friends and, you know, fucking play some games. You know what? We'll just put them off to the side here. Put the place this down as well. I'm gonna put them in here. Rudolph the brown-nosed reindeer. Wait, that's not how it goes. Alright, and we need the... okay. I gotta put that a little too far forward. Move that back a little bit. I'm gonna do this in top-down view. I've come to realize that top-down view is a lot better for this kind of situation. It's complicated to explain. I think it varies a lot. It mixes with meta and non-meta build meta, but apply different stats, sticks, etc. Just use an off-putting build that works well. What? I'm confused. Yeah, I think you just would send me examples. I would say go ahead and make, like, if you don't have a Discord anymore, just make another one. And you can just only be in my server. Like, you don't have to join, like literally, like it doesn't, like, being in my server is not gonna, like, kill you, you know? And you would the only thing you'd see in there is you get notifications when I go live, because I always do a @ping for everyone. To let you know I'm live. You'd be able to talk to other people in the community, which is like basically just like 3 people, because there's not really anyone who talks in there. And then you could just send your builds so I can actually see what I'm looking at, like, because I don't have a good example. I don't have an example of what you're talking about, so I can't just sit here and be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I know what you're talking about, because I don't get it. It's just it's confusing to me. Okay, shredding unit. Let's make a shredding unit. We have a shredding unit. I did make. Hey, I made a shredding unit just now. Yeah, put the shredding unit down right here. I'd probably put this over here, like a little further out. There's no reason to make those go back in here if I'm just gonna put it into here anyway. Well, I guess, okay, never mind. There is an actual reason for it. Hold on, let me connect my wires together here. How could I describe it from showing it? How could I describe it from showing it to others? It's a mess to other people's eyes. Well, this kind of a sort of mixed set of shared sources from different information, meta, non-meta conditions. I mean, you just show me one of your builds and be like, yeah, this is my blah 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 build, and you know, I did it because blah 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 blah. Okay, I just need a fluid pump. Yeah, fluid pump water into a reactor crucible, which I have. They gave us one of those. Yeah, so reactor crucible. Oh my god. My shredding unit is backwards. Why didn't anyone tell me? That is gives us Yazen solution. We combine the two together. Okay. And then we need some Ferium, the refining unit, and a fitting unit. So I have the refining unit. I guess I had a refining unit. I'll put that here. And a fitting unit, which is going to be... yeah. Here. The fitting unit. I'm so fucking tired. I'm just setting this up and then I'm going to go to bed. Okay, refining unit, fitting unit, and a molding unit. So I need to actually split this into two, make it go into a fitting unit and a molding unit. Okay, we're going to have to move this crucible because we need to separate this. Let me get my molding unit as well. Molding right here, because the refine is going to make the Ferium, the raw Ferium from the ore, which is then going to be used for molding into bottles and fitting into Ferium, and then a filling unit. Okay, so we need a filling unit, which we might already have. Do not already have. We now have a filling unit for both of these things. Okay, and then what? And that should be the full formula. No. We then put both of these things into a packaging unit. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm not mixing this up. I need to put... I need to make sure the bottles molding unit goes into the filling unit, but not the fitting unit. So let's actually move the direction of these, move the location. Put you here. Can I actually put these up against each other? I might be able to... Kinda, yeah, if I do this. No, if I do this, and I grab this, put it right next to it, yeah, I can have that go there. The filling unit is just for these two things, right? No, the filling unit's, is the filling unit just for the molder? Filling unit's just for the bottles. Now I'm confused. Am I Am I confused about how the reactor crucible works? Crucible can produce liquid Sheeranite. This is what I want, but then where does it go? Oh. I understand now. Wait, then what goes into it? It's like products unload, but what? What goes in here? Why is there a conveyor belt that goes into it? I'm actually, I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna put a pylon down just to kind of test this out. So if I put something, let's say I put something on the belt, or no, let's say I put something in the shredder that can be shredded, like a bottle. Bottle can't be shredded. Let's say I put something in there that can be shredded, like an amethyst, like an amethyst. Let's see if I put an amethyst in there. I put an amethyst in here. Amethyst can't be shredded. See if I put something that can be shredded in there, like an originium. And I were to shred the originium, then what happens? It goes into the reactor crucible, and then what? I see. Okay. Quick action. Take that out. No, I just want the. I want to get the item that's in here. Can I take this? Can I take this out of here? I'm. Okay, it makes me. I just stash. Okay, I'll just put it back down. I had one of these already. Why the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay. So I believe, yeah, there's some water. Wait. Is there even any water nearby? I guess there's water over here. Does this count? Can I put a filling unit over here? Does this count? Or is this not deep enough? I guess there's only one way to find out. This works. Okay, that apparently does work, so that's good. In that case, nah, that's fine. I'll run the pipe across. It's not a big deal. I should move this though a little closer, or put this on the other side. In fact, I'll put it on the other side. In that case, I should go into 3D mode so I can bulk action this whole thing. And then we're gonna move all this over to here. Put it right in here. Boom. Now I could probably take all this and put it on the other side as well. The fuck? I did not mean to move that entire thing. Take these off. There we go. Put them over here. Why is this telling me that there's... Oh, it's just that was the last thing I crafted. Holy shit. He accidentally went to... Why did bro delete all of his messages except for a few? Are you okay? What happened? Crimson? Okay. So I didn't mean to ignore you. I hope he didn't think I was ignoring you. I got so locked in. You won't understand anyway. Well, now I'm just confused and concerned. I was enjoying the conversation. I was actually quite curious about what you were talking about, but If you don't want to share, I'm not going to force you to, you know? But it would have been cool to know what you were talking about. Okay, I think I'm struggling very hard with this right now, okay? So the filling, okay, so the reactor crucible, and you take the pipes to bring it into a filling unit. Okay. But that's after I make the bottles via molding unit. So I probably move this up a little bit just to make the pipes connect. Yeah, okay, that connects. See? That wasn't so bad. Fuck. Oh, where's my filling unit? Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's bring this over. Bring it over like this. We'll make it look. We'll not make it look stupid. I don't want it to look stupid. I want it to look normal. There we go. That looks fairly normal, I suppose. And in theory, that should fill up with water, which then transfers. Okay, I see now. I got it. Figuring it out. Move this just a little bit. And maybe we still put it here. Just, no, it's fine. If I need more space, I'll just use a depot bus. So I usually build my characters based on stat 6. I didn't realize it. Okay, that gets you. So you're kind of just going for like, you know, just a bunch of off pieces, as they call it, a broken set, I believe is the technical term. A lot of like more, I guess, meta based or theory crafters, I guess not meta, but like theory crafters tend to use like a broken set that just has good stats. That's not a bad way to do it. I mean, look, you got to save time. You know, if you're playing, you play a lot of gachas, so I get it. It's probably it's a pain in the ass. So many gachas, just the amount of RNG in a lot of these gacha games when it comes to building characters. Like, I get it. Like, that shit's exhausting, man. I get it fully. Okay, and I think I've almost got it. Hold on, just gotta lock in one more time here. So fitting unit, so the refining unit into the fitting unit. Yep, that's what this is, right? A fitting unit. A refining unit into a fitting unit, and then both the filling unit and fitting unit into a packaging unit. Okay, so that's all I got left is a packaging unit, which I think I have in my inventory. I don't have in my inventory. Apparently that's not a thing I have in my inventory. That's fine, we'll make one. It is incredibly cheap to make, so we will indeed make one. We'll place it over here like this. Just put it up against it so it gets the power. And then we're gonna loop this. Not the right one. We're gonna loop this around. Loop this around so it goes in there. Bring this here. Put it into there. And then if I've done this correctly, which I should have, if I put into the shredding units Shiranite, or sorry, Yazen, it goes into here, and it becomes shredded Yazen. I have to power my water, I just realized. There we go. I just realized I remembered I needed water to actually be pumping. So water's gonna pump in. Once this water pumps in, it should create Yazen solution. Yep. And then that's gonna get flowed into the pipe, right into the green pipe. It should take it to the filling pit. Yeah. You're kidding. We just started and you're already out of power? This is fucking shit, bruh. Okay. Fine, that's why I left this middle open. So I can put a battery here. Either. Let me finish this real quick before I read that. I have to put Farium in here. Okay. I should probably put some batteries in here. I'm gonna run out of batteries so quickly, bro. I'm already basically out of batteries. Alright. Generally based on sensitive characters, let's do the artifact bonuses, either pick or choose situation for me. Sometimes this leads to conflicts when I show to people my character's own accounts. It's either this build is bad or just wrong stats. For me, it's baseline side of a character that it scales off if defense, attack, HP, etc. is a baseline for my build. Add artifacts and set bonuses to the mix and flats and abilities. Okay, I see. I mean, that doesn't really seem like an issue. Other than just like that just seems normal. I mean, it seems like you prioritize like the main stats over the set bonuses, and like generally that's fine. I think there are some situations where you probably still want to prioritize the set bonuses. Like I think especially the ones that give a lot of crit. Marie-José, Obsidian Codex, the new Superconduct, like Stellar Conduct set, whatever. In those cases, I get like you probably just prioritize the set over anything else. Also, why is this not actually going? What do you mean clogged? I'm so confused. Select products to unload. What? Making resin solution, and then what? Does it have to go into the green? I'm so lost. No. The gas in solution. What? I'm so lost. What? What is happening? I should do the tutorial. Trying to figure this out on the fly is just not working. Yeah, I'm so fucking lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I knew what I was doing, but apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this not working? Let me try something. Can I put bottles into here? What? The logistics unit, what? Is it not connected? Did I fuck up in the connection? I fucked up in the connection? Never mind, all I did was fuck up in the connection. Okay, why is it still not going? Brother, go in. What are you doing? Does the powder have to go somewhere? I mean, sure, I guess I'll fucking put the powder back into the system, whatever. Is that what it needs me to do? Okay, there we go. I was so confused. I was like, what? See, now it's going. Okay. It was just not going before. I was so confused. Content overview stats, a lot depending on the kit itself. Add curation that makes a pretty decent deadly combination of an average. A curation either 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 curation range. I mean, that's good. Usually 1 to 2 and 1 to 3 is pretty decent. Character skill of attack, prioritize attack. Add the artifact set bonuses. Then attack percent. Then add crit ratio. And the gotcha's overall most of the time it hits well. Okay, I see. So like instead of being like, oh, this character like Fischl, like, oh, this Fischl, you know, does a lot of skill damage, so let me give her Golden Troop. Instead you're just, no, she skills with attacks, so let me just give her like 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece you know, whatever other attack percent or whatever. Or Alhaitham, bad example. Alhaitham scales with, you know, EM, so let me just give him like 2-piece EM and 2-piece attack or something. And you don't think too much. You don't think too hard about the actual set bonuses. Usually, is that kind of what I'm getting at? I'm like, hey, that's totally fine. If it works, it works. Like, as long as your crit ratio and stuff is good, it really doesn't matter. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot this part. I forgot to actually put the... What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What? Why won't this work? What? Transport belt. Okay. Okay. This is so weird. I don't know how that happened. I just fucked up the whole, like, there we go. Like, Jesus Christ. How did I mess that up? Unpowered? Why are you unpowered? Oh my god. Oh, that's not reaching. Good. Wow. I love that. Actually, I think I can make this work. No, unfortunately. Whatever. If it aligns with the scale kit scaling, it works. Funny enough, I can do the meta, but for me, it's just not fun for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Everyone has their own things that they enjoy. I enjoy seeing my characters hit really hard. I really like using unconventional teams. I'm not so much for unconventional builds. I'll typically build the character the way they're supposed to be built for that team, but like I really like doing unconventional teams. I was a big fan of early Dendro because early Dendro brought rise to some really fun team archetypes, like the Cryo Dendro interactions that a a lot of people just kind of were like, oh, Dendro and Cryo don't react together, so why would you use them together? But there are actually some interesting ways that Cryo and Dendro would make Hydro, like having a Cryo aura and a Dendro aura on an enemy would make Hydro act in interesting ways. And so you could have some fun teams there. There was some fun stuff with like Burgeon and like Overload at the same time. You of course have stuff with like burning, with like the burning and melt for like the burn melt, which I like to call Frostburn. You have Overburn, or like burning load, I suppose you could call it. There's all kinds of fun stuff you could do with that. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I like to do in Genshin. Just the unconventional stuff. Alright, we got some Yazen Syringe C. That's how we're going to get our stock bills from now on. I guess while I'm here I should also set set a unit. Can we get a character in here? Yes, it's gonna be Wolfguard.
People here too.
Every one stock bill earned with the outpost is 20% chance to earn one more. Every one stock bill earned via trading. Amazing. I didn't even see what the rest of the thing said. Everyone's talking about those one more. Lane breakers are often found loitering around this outpost. Operators who are skilled combatants can help defend the outpost against potential threats. For every one stock bill earned by the outpost, is 20% chance to earn one more. Okay. Interesting. 22 plus gacha counts over 6 years. If I had to clarify, I dropped some, but overall doesn't change my experience with how I played over the years. That's a lot. Let's see. Fire Emblem Heroes, Honkai 3rd, Honkai Impact, that's the same thing. Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, DZZ for a little tiny bit, but not very long. Wuthering Waves, PGR, Enfield. Those are the gachas I've played. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, the 2 Kuros, Enfield, and Fire Emblem Heroes. So that's 8. I've played 8 gachas over my years. Anyway, that seems to be... Why are these not powered? Why have I done this to myself? Oh, is this empty? Oh, it's just full. Okay. I might need to make more batteries. Like in my early days, I used to have this ex-friend bash me because of my Hu Tao build, and they said damage. Mine was trash. They only did 100 to 200k. Damn. No, just kidding. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, some people. There are people out there who are like very elitist with this kind of stuff. They're like, if you don't have the meta build, you shouldn't even play the game, and it's like that's not correct. Like, not even the meta players will tell you that that's correct. That's just weird and silly. Why did I put the Yazen in the seed in the fucking planting unit? Am I that stupid? Yes. Oh, what? Oh, these are the Yazen seeds. Why aren't they seeding? The fuck? Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me there's a special fucking planting unit. how the fuck do I not just do that? I thought it... It's shredding unit, but how do I... Seed picking unit. Yeah, and then what do I do with these? Seed picking unit. Do I have to use a fucking plot? I have to use a plot? You're trolling. That's such a troll. So the fucking planting actually matters now? Ugh. Where even is the planting shit? I don't know where it is. I know we have it somewhere. What? Rotten space. Oh. Enter to complete the main mission, Chapter 3, Process 3. The door switches right. This ends tomorrow? How can I fucking do that? Crazy. Okay, hold on, am I... Okay. Is it the base AIC area? Wait, no, there's gotta be a way for me to make, there's gotta be a way for me to use this without the fucking, hold on. Before I commit to whatever the fuck this is, there's gotta be like, what is this? Fluid mode for the planting unit. There we go. Painting. Okay, we had to put water in the planter to expand the reaction cache of the water crucible, expand the cache. I'll just simply reaction crucible form additional reaction form at the same time. That's not really useful to me. Separation unit for pipes. Oh, that's a separation unit. Pipe splitter. I'll take that. That's huge. Thank you. Very helpful. I appreciate that. Research this to construct the fluid tank. Fluid tank can store one type of fluid. Sprinkler. I don't need a sprinkler. Okay. Fucking hell. This whole time, okay. Let's get... Okay, let's go back. Fucking hell, man. I'm so tired. I need to fucking wrap this up so I can go to sleep. I did my current setup, built my hotel similar to theirs, did 200k, 300k, then I dropped it and went back to my usual routine. Why? I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious what your logic was. If you were doing more damage, was it just, and you were like, it was just better? It's not like you had to change your play style or anything, right? It was just the same thing. Okay, so now change the planting unit to fluid mode. To plant crosses Yajin, switch it back to solid mode. To plant crosses to sand leaves. Yeah, I should probably switch this over then. How do I switch it? Fluid mode. This will remove all fluids in the facility. Switch off fluid mode? No, I want fluid mode on. Oh, I can put a pipe in there. Oh, that's actually huge. There's a pipe over here. And we can get the pipe splitter that we just made. Just to shit on them. Oh, okay. I do wonder why you didn't... Did you not keep it that way just out of spite? Like, just out of pity? Or out of, like, not petty. Sorry, not pity, but out of spite? Really would make these pipes run underground. That would be nice. Does it actually work? Yazen seeds, clean water. Yeah. Now I can make Yazen. Holy shit. There we fucking go. Okay. It's like, bruh, I can do the same thing as you. I just choose not to do it. It's what it feels like during those situations. So, I'm curious. Does not doing more damage, is that more fun for you? I mean, I'm not saying that like it's weird or anything. I'm just curious. Like, does the idea of a build being just worse, is it because like you need more skill to actually like do well with a bad build, or not bad build, with like a worse build? So it's like more of like a, oh well, if I'm able to complete it even with this inferior build, it makes like me feel more accomplished as a player, type of thing. We got my planting unit up and going. Yeah, it's all good. Look at that. Ooh. God, that feels so good. Something like that, plus vertical investment is time consuming. Vertical investment is time consuming. I wouldn't call like having a unit with their optimal set with decent substats to be vertical investment, just because vertical investment implies that you're like, you know, getting constellations and getting constellations for the team. Like, that's what vertical investment is. It's more like min-maxing than vertical investment. But I get what you mean. You just don't want to do the min-maxing, and that's fine. Min-maxing is such a pain in the ass in these gacha games. Some of them it's fine because they allow you to, but Genshin makes it such a pain in the ass because of the fucking RNG with like artifacts and substats and all that bullshit. HSR same way, Withering Waves too, but to a lesser extent, but it still sucks pretty bad. And so far I've noticed, at least with Arc Knights, like at least for the gear you can just make gear. The only issue is the weapon, like the weapon essence is where you actually see your RNG come from, and these aren't really that important. Like, I'm sure, I mean, they help absolutely, but you can live without them. So at least Arc Knights isn't as bad as others, so I can appreciate it for that. Oh goodness, I just yawned. Can I level you up? Can I level up? I can level up now, right? Yeah. So I can get out of here.
Now that's a real fight.
Alright, promote to a higher rank. Okay, what do I need to promote you? I need... What are these? Advanced Progression Selection Crate. Protocol Space Hazardous Material Collection Site. Crisis Calamity Acquisition Center. Chance drop certain protocol space crisis chills. Okay, I guess, oh. This is like the end game, isn't it? Kind of. My eye, oh, my fucking head. What are these? Oh, that's my sanity. What? Oh, I see. These are the things I keep passing by. So I have to do those if I want to ascend my character any higher. That's interesting. Is it worth it to level this up? The damage multiplier is not very high. Oh, my head's killing me. Okay, I need to take some headache medicine. I'll be right back. I took some migraine medicine. I think I fucking left my phone in the fucking kitchen. God damn it. I'll be right back again. Okay. Let's see if we're done with shit, so we're gonna see that's so romantic. Oof. Okay. Anyway. God damn. Sorry. I had a fucking pounding ass headache, bro. Like I felt like my fucking head was gonna blow off.
This is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening. Over here and
Holy shit, wait, that uses so many fucking... What the hell? Oh my god, ugh. Wait, can I actually make those in here? I should definitely make those in here, if so. Come on, Dijon. Should definitely make this. Human manufacturing. Just plan. I want to make. Is it this one? No. Yes. There's a lot of SP. Does it really matter? Oh, these are faster. I see. Okay. These are once every 1.2 hour with a quantity of the most possible, as opposed to these, which, as opposed to these, which is it actually better to do the higher tier ones? It only maxes to 16. Is that better? I don't know. I don't think that's better. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, and then do the same thing for the other one. No, so it's gonna be these. Are these the same? These don't actually change. Huh. There's a lot of weapon XP materials. Yeah, it seems like these just don't change. Is that true?
Originium will carve it.
Hold up.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
Oh, these just don't change. How? Heavy cast die. Yeah, I actually do need those. Never mind. Okay. I take it all back. I actually do need the heavy cast die. That's a different thing. Wait. It's not even the same thing. I mean, whatever. It doesn't seem like it changes, so what difference does it make? Probably doesn't. We'll just do this anyway. It's probably better for 167. I usually just use the yellow ones because I generally buy the purple ones from the shop anyway. Fair enough. The yellow ones are probably more efficient to use anyway. It's probably why they're different. So we'll just do that and then max this. I think that means you could just, that like 16 is just the max you can have in here at a time. I don't expect myself to log off for 167 hours and not log back in, so. Should be fine. Oh, cool. That's all my Yasin. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. I actually didn't know that there was. I didn't realize I was running out of character XP stuff. This actually makes me quite sad.
Awesome, right?
Jen, you are awesome. You're the best. We love you, and I love you. And I want to marry you. What am I missing here? Quadrant fitting unit. Interesting. I guess I found new things to spend my sanity on. So that's good.
Come on, let me do something.
You also use that same material, don't you? Yeah, you do. No, you use a different one. Steel sample. You use a completely different material, bro. I hate this, man. I see where the grind for this game comes from, bro. Like, holy shit. It comes down to the fucking last few. Like, I was wondering, like, oh, thank God I never have to worry about leveling, actually, like, grinding for character materials. It seems like I get them all without ease. And, well, that was true up until we reached level 70 out of 80. And then all of a sudden, now here we are needing to farm for everything. So, fucking hell. Alright, I'm not doing that tonight, though. I'm so tired. And my head is fucking pounding. It's feeling a little better now. I took some medicine. Why would I level up my world even further? That's crazy. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm kind of curious though what oh, we can put pylons. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can put zip lines in the city. The reason I use this quit, I did used to take breaks every now and then. I kept joining and on Discord, just having misunderstandings. Okay. I was literally right in the middle of the fucking. How the hell did I not see that? I guess because it just got added. Well, 60, bro. I should probably do this.
A new mission.
How have I not done these sooner? Am I crazy? Like, bruh. Am I actually psychotic? I'm actually dumb? I'm actually really stupid? That's true. I am stupid. Okay, well, we might as well just do it. Fuck it. Alright, I think after this one we will not do any more World Ascensions. This is probably the highest level. If not, I'll see. Shifts their betterment of our mental health.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone.
Thanks. But I'm glad you're looking out for your mental health. Always a good thing to do. Damn, I'm so good at this game. these fucking hoes. Wait, what? Are they getting shield? Oh. I thought they were the ones providing the shields. They're actually the ones getting the shield. GG's.
No matter how far.
Who is this person talking? I'm so curious.
You'll keep going till paths cross once more.
Changing misunderstandings due to showing my accounts, which just felt like ass. I see. Level 7. Does it go any higher than 7, or is 7 the highest? I guess 7's the highest. Or level 7. Well, I don't know what level enemies are going to be, but well, level 7 it is, and I guess, yeah. Okay, I think... Oh, I have another one of these. I should probably... how is my Originium supply? I think I'm actually fine on Originium for now. Probably won't be the case later, but I think for now I'm chilling on the Originium department. Yeah, I'm fine. I have so much Originium, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I'm chilling. Wow, holy shit. I'm surprised my Ferium is still keeping up. I can't even fucking take the Originium I have. I have so much of it. I'm full. I'm stuffed. I can't fill up. This is clogged. I wonder why. Is it just a lack of Sheeranite? Yeah. Lack of Sheeranite. Sheeranite's just slow. Okay. Sheeranite just takes forever to make. That makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna take this off my screen. I don't need it anymore. Nice. Dude, I could get so many ore barrels from this fucking, like... just from these things, like, alone. And that's not even including all the fucking, like, all of these simulations I haven't done. Like, Jesus Christ. I could get so many ore barrels from that. But yeah, I think I'm going to end things here. I think this is a good spot to end things off. I've got things running, and when I get back, I should be able to make a shit ton of Stock Valley bills and a shit ton of I should be able to make a shit ton of Stock Valley bills and a shit ton of I do. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I have batteries being made. Yeah, I do have batteries being made. All right. I should have a shit ton of Stock Valley bills and a shit ton of the Ferium components, or the Sheen. I should be able to make gear. I'll have plenty of Sheeranite, which I already have a decent amount, and I'll have I won't have the Stock Valley bills, but I'll have the item needed to sell to get a bunch of Stock Valley bills, or ruling stock bills. So I'll be able to get that, and then I can actually begin to start making sets. And I'm going to make a Swordmancer set for Chen, and then I'll just go ahead and make one for Mifu as well. Or I'll just make the SP set for, is it right here? Yeah. As a rare skill recovers SP. I don't know if that actually accounts for does that, I wonder, I wonder if that counts for the ult. or not? Because it says skill, wears, because it doesn't specify combo skill. It just said when the wearer's skill recovers SP. But it does also say wearer's combo skill cooldown reduction. I'll have to look into it. I'll look into Akakuri, see if she actually wants to use Frontier's armor or if there's a different set she prefers. Because she might prefer the setup here that this one. Actually, she doesn't give any of those. She doesn't apply any of those. She gives Link. This doesn't account for Link. Huh. There's not really another set that she could use. She would probably just use it anyway, because I could just... grants the wearer's next battle skill damage. Yeah, because she's not using battle skill damage. Ultimate gain. I guess she... Ooh. Would she just stick with this? Maybe she just sticks with the catastrophe for the ultimate gain efficiency. I don't know. I don't know. She probably sticks with it for the ultimate gain. I think the ultimate gain efficiency is just too good for her to pass up. Alright, anyway. They ask, I show. When I disagree and say no, they try to force it on me. They take it as an opposition because I'm not playing the way they play. It's my account, my choices on your account. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I see you're very, you like to go against the grain. I respect that. I respect that. Wonder if I can do a quick pull on here. No, I'm still broke. Headhunting. Protocol pass, protocol customize, acquisition center, credit store, acquisition center bundles. Let's see if we can get any from the... Can I do any single pull? I can do standard pulls. 10 attempts from a 5-star or better. Damn. This is a silly idea, and I shouldn't do it. What I'm gonna do, and this is gonna look really dumb, we're gonna buy 2 of these. This just looks stupid. Why am I doing this? And then now we can do... Oh, those were limited pulls. Am I dumb? I'm super dumb. Character HSR permanent. Or chartered. I thought that was the standard banners. Well, now I really look like an idiot. It's fine. We're just going to do some single pulls.
Captain.
This is already enough, but let's keep going. Just use up the standard banner pulls we got. We should get a... Ooh, that's a... 5-star. Chen. Wrong 5-star. I really don't... Chen, bro. I already have an S5 Chen, man. I'm just glad I actually use her, and she's not just taking up space on the account for no reason. Yes, a quota. Okay, we actually have enough for another exchange. We're gonna do one more exchange on 3 more issues. Yeah, we're gonna do one more on the weapon here. So we're pretty close to it now. Hopefully 2 6-stars. Okay, that's good. Okay, back to back. Gun. Ugh. Okay, buddy. So we have another one of these swords. Yeah. Gun. Main attribute, critical rate, arts damage, when the wielder casts a battle skill that against arts damage dealt. Reduce battle skill applies an arts reaction against arts damage. I don't even know who the fuck you would use that on, but whatever. It's not quite what I was going for. It's unfortunate. And hey, I have 200 exact, so when Avawena comes out in the next thing, I'll be able to get it. Haha. Ugh, that's annoying. Not because I just go into this line, you know, feel me, I play the character. See, I struggle to, that's where I struggle to kind of understand, because, like, when you say you don't play the character that way, like, do you also play unconventional teams, or do you play characters like with teams that are like made for them? Like, do you like let's use like Nefer as an example. Like, are you using Nefer with like actually, you know, using her Ascendant Gleam mechanics, or are you just like doing some weird like Hyper Bloom or Quicken like Nefer shenanigans? Because like, since I don't pull often, it's unconventional. I don't think that's how that works. Like give me an example. You know, give me an example. Give me a Genshin example or an HSR example. You know, give me an example that I would recognize. Like, do you play Firefly without like break? Are you doing a crit Firefly or something? Like, I don't know. Give me examples, you know? I need these, but I'm not gonna buy them here because I could buy them here. We'll think on it. We'll sleep on it. You know what we won't sleep on? The fact that I'm broke. That's what we won't sleep on. We won't sleep on the fact that I'm broke. And I'm really sad because I won't be able to get this. I'm not going to get lucky. Unfortunate. I mean, if I bought this, how much is the battle pass? Oh, it's only $10. Oh, it only gives 24? No, it doesn't. That's 800 right there. That's 800 right there. Oh, it gives 24 pulls worth. I will consider it. I will sleep on it and I'll think about it and we'll decide what to do tomorrow. Okay. And with that, I'm going to go to bed because I am so tired and I need to sleep. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream as much as I have. I cannot alt tab out of my game. Okay. There we go. My alt tab's not working. All right. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And yeah, join the Discord if you want to. I'll most likely stream tomorrow night as well, but we'll see. I did tell one of my buddies that I'd be playing the rest of Deltarune Chapter 5 today, so we'll see what happens. It depends on how I feel when I'm waking up tomorrow. I've been burnt out recently. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, before I go, I'm going to read this message that you sent me first. I tend to save for months on end, saving and skipping updates. I do that too. I save for characters I actually like. I don't pull under. I just don't pull. I only pull for characters I like. I don't pull for characters that are good. That's why I say I use unconventional teams. Like, I have Nicole, but I don't have Varka. So how am I using Nicole? I'm literally using Nicole with Razor. Like, Nicole is on my Razor team. I'm doing a Razor, Durin, Nicole, Fischl team. That's my Nicole. I'm using her with Razor. I tend to use teams that are restrictive, which overall don't make sense. Plus, with the way I don't usually pull for 2 6 months on depending. Teams that are restrictive, which overall don't make sense. Okay, again, I wanted an example, not just you saying that. Like, I want, like, give me like an actual example. Like, I play Hu Tao with an Overload team with Chevreuse, Bennett, and Eon-san or something. Like I want something like that, you know, or I play Razor, but I play him as a Hyper Bloom enabler with Nahida and Xingqiu. You know, that's an unconventional team right there. I really like the unconventional team for Razor. That is the Thundering Furry team, where you're using like Razor plus C6 Bennett and Nahida, Xingqiu. Well, nowadays Lauma instead of Nahida, but you know, to do what is like a Burgeon Overload kind of like hybrid team, and it's like really interesting, and there's a lot of numbers, a bunch of different colors on your screen, and you're kind of taking advantage of Razor's like self-applied electro to get more overloads on the enemy. And it's a really cool like thing of how like Razor self-applies electro, Bennett applies pyro to your enemy, so you're to yourself, so you're triggering overloads that do damage to surrounding enemies to get more overload damage. And it's like a really cool little like team thing, and it's like not very strong, it's actually pretty weak, but it's really fun to do, and I really like doing it. That kind of thing, like that's what I mean. Like, is that like something, you know, is that what I mean? It's either mono or just mixed elements a lot. Usually, mostly mono or restricted teams tend to do mono more. So you do a lot of mono teams. I mean, mono teams aren't inherently bad. There's some good mono teams. I think mono pyro is actually pretty good. Because you like, I mean, mono pyro, you have like Klee, Durin, Nicole, who are all Hex Array, and they all work very well together. And then you just like Sucrose on the team, or Albedo or whatever, to have like, you know, another full Hex Array team basically. Or even just like Bennett, because Bennett's Bennett and Bennett's broken. So like you can do mono teams, those work. Some do. I mean, and like Skirk, I guess you could do like mono cryo with Skirk, because like you don't need to use hydro units, you just need a full team of either cryo or hydro. So you could do like Skirk, Escoffier, Shenhe, Chongyun, Rosaria, Kaya, whatever, like Charlotte. You have varieties, you know. So there are mono teams you can do that work, so I don't really see how. Mostly because I want to see how much this element can do, how much by itself without the amplifiers of external elements. Because of the elements, it's so beneficial and amplified, but I agree it's hard to output at a time. Yeah, because like the entire gimmick of Genshin's combat system is the elemental reactions and how the elements actually interact with each other. Like that's kind of the spirit of Genshin's combat. Yeah. Oh, Veressa. Veressa works for a mono electro with Veressa, because she does not really care about reactions. So you could do like Veressa, Eon-san, Fischl, Beidou. No, not Beidou. Who's a good fourth? Neffa, true. I mean, actually though, Neffa's, I'm not gonna lie, Neffa's actually pretty good outside. You don't have to use Neffa with Lunar Charge. You can actually use Neffa. She's broken. Neffa's broken. What about Hydro? Can we do mono Hydro? Neuvillette doesn't care about reactions. You could do Neuvillette, Furina, Kokomi, Columbina. That's a cook team right there. That team cooks, all right? And then Mono Animo, Xiao, Farzan, Shenyun, Kaza. Xiao, Shenyun, Farzan, Prune. There we go. Geo, I mean, Geo kind of was already self-isolated until Columbina, until Lunar Crystallized, I mean, so, like, fucking, except for Navia, I suppose, but, like, I don't know, Geo's just not good. Geo's not good without other elements, but, I mean, I guess if you want to do, like, a mono Geo Zabai, would probably be okay-ish. So it would be like Zabai, Itlua, Goro, Albedo, I guess, or Chiori. Yeah, Chiori. Because Linnea. Duh, Linnea. Yeah, Zabai, Linnea, Itlua, Goro. What would it be for Dendro? Can you even mono Dendro? No. What would be the best mono Dendro? Kenichi? No, he's burning. Alhaitham, Nihida. Ugh, Dendro's cooked. Okay, mono Dendro's cooked. Yeah, mono Dendro's cooked. Let's see. I tend to just use stuff for the fun of it, either 1 to 2 element than the other a non-mixing element. So I mean that just seems like a normal team, honestly. Like 1 to 2 elements, then the other a non-mixing. Yeah, that just seems pretty normal. Like, you know, Dendro, like Nefer, you just do Nefer, Lauma, Columbina, Sucrose, and like there's no reaction between Animo and Dendro, but Sucrose is just there to give EM buffs. She's not actually doing anything otherwise. Me not pulling a lot, I tend to have similar roster than a normal player at most. I don't have the expansive teams of the meta and our common knowledge teams due to lack of pulling. My Genshin days I built a physical Amber just because I had the cons for it. I mean, hey, when I first started playing Genshin, I did physical official. I played physical official for the first not 2 years. I didn't start till version 2, but for the first year that I played Genshin, from the time I started playing back in version 2 and actually like got involved in like building characters, was probably like 2.2 or so, up until the release of Dendro, and even a little bit after the release of Dendro, because I didn't have a working electric build for official yet. I played her as a physical DPS with Rosaria. What was my team? It was Bennett, Rosaria, Fischl, and then I think I used Albedo because I had him. Do you remember the old Dragon Spine pre 1.2? No, I don't, because I didn't start until version 2. Yeah, I didn't start till version 2. I started in version 2.0. I wanted to start sooner, but I just didn't get around to it. And then eventually I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to download Genshin. So I downloaded Genshin. I played, I believe it was Yoimiya's banner at the time. Did not care. Still don't care. Fuck Yoimiya. That character sucks. I hate her. She's annoying. She's ugly. Yeah, but you know, I'm glad I didn't pull her. I was like, damn, this character is weird. Because I was like, what do I do with her? Because I thought that I just had to hold the charge attack thing, and man, that was shit. I didn't realize she had like the infusion thing with her normals. But even then, like even once I learned that, I'm like, yeah, I don't like this character. The first character that really like drew me into like I'm gonna pull this character was actually Kokomi. So I'm like, oh, she's cute. I like her design. But everyone was like, she's bad, don't pull. And so I didn't pull. And honestly, that was the biggest mistake I ever made in my life, just for multiple reasons. One, because she became good later, and I was like, man, I should have pulled. But I ended up getting her a rerun. But like, I was like, man, I should have pulled. But also just because I shouldn't have listened to people. I should have just pulled her anyway, because I don't give a shit. It's like, I don't care if she's bad, she's cute, and that's what matters. So my first mistake, it was that, like, the Kokomi thing, when I realized that, like, oh, I shouldn't actually, like, listen to people that say don't pull. I'll just pull if I want to pull. Like, if I like a character, I should just pull. We died a lot due to that Bottom Lake challenge. Bottom Lake challenge. Are you talking when you go down into the cave and there's like the challenge where there's like the 3 fucking abyss mages and there's like the icicles falling down, you keep getting frozen over and over again? That shit was fucking cringe. I struggled so much with that. It was awful. Yeah, no, that shit's terrible. Fuck that challenge. If I had known that Amber is fucking broken for like her, like for breaking shields, for like, you know, because of her burst is like really good at breaking shields because of all the power application it does, I would have been so much better at that challenge. But I didn't use Amber. I was using like Bennett, I think, solo Bennett, but like I didn't know how to fucking play Bennett. Or no, I wasn't using Bennett. Who was I using? I don't remember. I think I was using D-Luke, and D-Luke's application actually sucks major ball sacks. And I didn't have Xiangling. If I had Xiangling, it also wouldn't have been that hard. But I wasn't using her. I think I didn't have her yet. I think I was too scared to go into the Abyss for like a while. And then I eventually realized, wait a minute, the first few floors are really easy. One of the few people who C6 Bennett because I didn't really give a damn. I'm just going to improvise. Hey, C6 Bennett's actually the best way to play him. All the moron, look, I don't want to call anyone out. I'm not going to call anyone out. But all the people who push this narrative that C6 Bennett is bad are fucking morons. All right? Like, even back in the day, there was never a reason not to C6 Bennett. The only characters who were actively harmed by C6ing your Bennett were Keqing, Eula, and Ayaka. That's it. Ayaka didn't really like Bennett on her teams anyway because his pyro application interferes with freeze. So she usually wasn't going to use him anyway. And then she got better teammates down the road with Kokomi and Shenhe, Kazuha. Well, Kazuha came out before, but she got Kokomi, she got Shenhe, she eventually got Furina and Escoffier. So she kept getting better teams. She didn't really need Bennett. Eula sucks and is irrelevant and doesn't matter. And also she wanted the superconduct thing. So again, Bennett, was messing with her teams anyway because of prior application. It wasn't as bad for her, but whatever. Eula just isn't a very good unit in the first place. And then Keqing also wasn't a very good unit in the first place, so it didn't really matter. And also there was some fun pyro Keqing stuff you could do with her, and like overload Keqing stuff you could do. I used to do Eula nukes. Yeah, I love when Eula nukes for the same amount of damage as what Nefer's charge attack does. Oh, sorry. Nuking for half the damage of a single Nefer charge attack. Man, my favorite is when my Eula and her big ult that takes 30 years to charge and 30 minutes of cooldown does as much damage as a single Neuvillette charge attack. Yippee! Yeah, Eula was never good. She was fine, but she had issues. Many issues. And those issues reared their ugly head pretty quickly as the game progressed. Physical just isn't good. Physical sucks and also isn't very fun. It turns out that in a game where elemental reactions are like the entire gimmick of the game, completely ignoring those and just doing physical damage is boring. Interesting. Yeah, so yeah, she just wasn't very good. It would have been now Eula. I think Eula was missing. There's one thing that the devs could have done to make Eula still feel like good, and it was just to make it so that her burst snapshots. All they had to do was make it so that when you use her burst, like you press the burst button, it creates a little thing that it snapshots all your buffs. So like Bennett Circle, cool. Mika, like they created Mika later, and Mika was supposed to be like the fucking physical support who helps Eula, but he's so fucking bad for Eula. It's like he's so useless for Eula. It's hilarious. Like, oh, let's buff her attack speed. She's a Claymore. Attack speed hardly matters to her. Oh, yeah, let's give her some physical damage, but it only lasts for like 10 seconds. Okay, well, she needs to be on field for 15 seconds for a burst, and if she switches off early because Mika's buffs only affect the on-field character, she loses those buffs, and then her ult then also loses those buffs, and then she's not getting Mika's buffs when her ult touches the ground. I have one thing to say in response to that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And by that, I mean Eula. The Eula thing. I only came back now to pull the Pyro Archon. I only came back just to pull Pyro Archon. Now I'm going to come back to get the Cryo Archon, then dip again. I have around 400 pulls left over. Actually, I did not pull Malika. I'm going to be honest. I don't pull Archons. The only Archons that I have on my account are Nahida and Farina. Nahida, because I really like Nahida. She's my favorite Archon, and it's like not even close. And yeah. And Farina, because she's broken. Well, she was broken. She's not broken now, but she was broken. I have all the current Archons when I last left. I don't. I skipped Malika because she's ugly. I skipped Zhongli because I don't need him and I don't really pull for men. Actually, I do have Venti. I lied. I have Venti on my Asia account. I pulled him because I wanted to have fun with Venti's ult, and I have had a lot of fun with Venti's ult. And ever since he got his Hexray buffs, he's now an Animo, where you can actually build him as an Animo DPS, and he's actually surprisingly decent. Like, he's not broken, but he's, like, pretty good. He's, like, usable, which is cool. I like that Venti is actually good now. I really hope we can see the other Archons receive similar treatment. I would love to see Nahida be meta again. I should mention 20 plus gacha accounts, some of them are multiple servers. So I was going to count multiple servers. Okay. Anyway, I'm just yapping at this point. What's this music? This music's kind of fire though. Damn. Used to run 3 Genshin, 3 Honkai Star, etc. I'm actually curious. Do you do the same thing in HSR? Like, do you just pull for the Emanators, or do you because if you're only pulling for Archons in Genshin, does that like, do you just pull for the Emanators in Star Rail? Like, you pull for like Acheron and the Herda and actually, I don't know how it works with Lation. There's like all Emanators. I don't know. Lation's weird. I used to help people on other servers, which I made accounts in the first place. And like Cyrene and Evernight, because they're both Emanators. Wait, oh my god, was Acheron the first playable Emanator? Damn, I think she was. HSR used to pull characters that were familiar to me in Honkai 3rd. Okay, so like Zila, Bronya, Cyrene, because Cyrene's Alicia. Damn, you would have pulled like all the Cryosociers then. I mean, sort of, maybe, because like all the Cryosociers are a reference to Honkai 3rd. Like Cypher is Pardofelis. Phinon's obviously Kevin. Mighty is obviously what was his name? The super edgy flame chaser. What's his name? Fuck, I don't remember. Kalpas or whatever. Lord, you pulled for Lorcha because he's auto apocalypse. Pull for Acheron because she's Raiden May, sorry, because she's Raiden May. I already said Cyrene because Alicia. I mean, yeah, Phinon because he's Kevin, and his fucking alt is literally called Kasana. Gee, I wonder if that's a reference to. You pull for Evanescia because she's Yai Sakura. Did you pull for Silverwolf because she's Haxor Bunny? I don't have the current ones currently. I only have probably the ones during Belobog and Acheron era of HSR. Anything past I haven't logged in since then. Oh, okay. You don't have any of the modern characters. Okay, so you don't have Alicia, you don't have Kevin, you don't have Yai Sakura, you don't have the new Silverwolf, who's much more closer to Haxor Bunny than the old Silverwolf. Especially because of her promotional material, literally having her with the exact same hood as Haxor Bunny, bro. Come on. I'm geeking out so hard because I'm such a Honkai simp. Waiting for Kiana. We'll get Kiana someday, surely. Surely. We can't just get Raiden May and not get Kiana. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I was ever rendering the Fate collab. I didn't get Saber, but I did get Free Archer. I mean, hey, you can still log in and get Saber. She's still in the game. Like, she's still pullable. And also, the patch coming out tomorrow for that's adding the new Himiko Nova, the new Himiko ult. We're also getting another Fate collab with Gilgamesh and Rin, and Gilgamesh is also going to be free, just like Archer was. So, well, it's actually going to be like you can choose between Gilgamesh or Archer, so you could get an E1 Archer, or you could just get Gilgamesh. So that's pretty cool. You can get and you can still pull for Saber. She's not going away. So Saber is going to be there. Rin's going to be there. Gilgamesh will be there. Currently saving pulls to get Saber, but now due to the Fate collab, damn, I have to save more pulls now to get Saber and Rin. Yeah. But it seems like it's going to be like a permanent thing. Like, I don't think it seems like they're going to make it a yearly thing where like each year, like the banners are still going to be there. And each year they just add a new, like two more characters. Like maybe next year we're going to get like Ishtar and like, what the fuck's his name? The, Rin's master or whatever. Not Rin. Sorry. Saber's, what's his name? Saber's. I haven't watched Fate. Saber's caster or whatever, or his her what are they called? I remember calling Clara as Ilya as a joke. Now we have Gil. Yeah. What's his name? What do they even call them? The ones who summon the people. Whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. We're gonna get more Fates characters next year as well, basically. So yeah. Svarog? No, not Svarog. I'm talking about, okay, so you know how so Rin has Archer. Like Rin is like Archer's like Rin's servant, right? But like Rin has a title that she's called as well. She's not because Archer's a servant, is it just Master? Master seems wrong, but that also seems, I don't know, is that correct? Is it Master, or is it like Caster or something? No, Caster is another role. Caster is not. You mean the other Fate characters? No, I don't mean the other Fate characters. I mean the title. The title of what their title is. Like Rin is Archer's blank. Archer is Rin's servant. What is Rin's thing called? Like, what's her title? Oh man, you need to, dude. Oh my god, they're adding joint attacks for the Fate characters. So Archer and Rin are gonna have a joint attack together if they're on a team together. They have this big joint attack together, and it looks really fucking cool. And then the same thing with Saber and Gilgamesh. So Saber and Gilgamesh have a joint attack together, and theirs is super fun because like with Archer and Rin, they're like doing an attack together. Saber and Gilgamesh, they're like fighting each other in the joint attack, and it's so cool. It's so cool to see. You saw some stuff about the joint attacks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They unfortunately killed Gilgamesh. They took him out back and they shot him because he went from being like a really decent unit who like had a lot of synergy with Saber and made Saber really fucking strong, but honestly maybe a little too strong because they had an infinite loop together, to, well, he got completely gutted, and the synergy is still there and it's still good for Saber, but it's not like, it doesn't make them amazing anymore. It's just like, okay, like, yeah, I still have my Hoyoverse accounts, but I don't really have the urge to get back into Genshin lately. That's fair. Genshin's not worth getting back into, honestly. Especially with all the fucking power creep that's been fucking pouring into the game recently. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Lunar reactions, and now with stellar reactions, like, ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my Columbina. That's my girl. She's so great. She's my Archon. She's the best Archon, even though she's not officially an Archon. But she's the best Archon. But Lunar Reactions just... They're too strong. And Stellar Reactions are looking to be just as strong, if not even stronger. Stellar Conduct is already on par with the Lunar Reactions, and we don't even have proper Stellar teams. We still don't have set version, like, we're still not in Snezhnaya yet. I do have the urge to get back into, but man, because how hard is it to grind at times? Like, ugh. Should I go back? You should not go back. It's not worth it. Like, it's I mean, story-wise, I think Nodcry actually does I think Nodcry has the best Archon quest. Like, the storytelling in Nodcry is actually good, which is something I cannot say about any other region except Sumeru. Sumeru was good, but everything other than Sumeru has been very underwhelming. Nodcry was not. Nodcry was really good. Really good storytelling from Nodcry. So, like, if you wanted to get back into just for the story purposes, sure. If you're getting back in for gameplay reasons, yeah, I mean, there's some fun teams, you know? Like, you have a lot of different fun stuff you can do, especially, honestly, like, I complain about Lunar Reactions, but honestly, Lunar Crystallize is a lot of fun. You grab yourself a Columbina, and then you just put her on a team with whatever Geo units. You get Itlua, who's usually, you know, he's a 4-star, so you can get him for free. And then boom, you have like so much you get a fun time with Lunar Crystallize. I think Lunar Crystallize is super fucking fun to use. The problem is time scarcity. Yeah, no, Genshin is such a fucking time sink, bro. It's ridiculous. What was I gonna say? I'm losing my mind. I'm fucking delusional, bro. I'm not delusional. I'm delirious. I'm tired. But in terms of like the gameplay, I mean, God, the power creep's so bad. Like, literally, if your character came out before Natlin, they are so fucking worthless. Well, I mean, with exceptions. If they're a DPS and they came out before Natlin, they are so fucking worthless, it's not even funny. And if they came out before Nodcry, they're struggling a lot. So, like, Mualani's okay sometimes, but sometimes she struggles. Kinich is fine sometimes, but usually he struggles. Vressa, she's all right. She does pretty well most of the time. Skirk, she's fine. She does okay, but she also kind of struggles sometimes. With the exception of Malika, Malika continues to fucking carry because fuck Malika. They decided to just make her insanely broken for no reason. With the exception of Malika, most of the Natlin characters are kind of not doing the best right now, and then everyone prior to Natlin just sucks unless they're a fucking support. But even then, most of those old supports aren't that good either. Like, who are the good units from early Genshin? Let's see: Sucrose, Fischl, Bennett. That's it. That's the end of the list. I guess for Hexray teams, there's also Albedo. And Venti. But even Venti's not really... Venti's kind of been kicked off his own teams as a support. And then DPS-wise, let's see. Who are the good old DPSs? Venti? Razor? Wriothesley? Wriothesley and Cyno? I mean, kind of. Wriothesley and Cyno with a giant asterisk next to their name? Kaza? No, Kaza is... I mean, yeah, Kaza is not good. Like, you can still use him. He'll be fine. But the issue is that, like, all the best teams right now do not care about damage percent. Lunar Reactions do not care about damage percent. Stellar Reactions do not care about damage percent. Damage percent is useless. Unless you're Malika. But Malika also doesn't want Kazuha. because she needs Night Soul, and Kazuha does not have Night Soul mechanics. So, yippee! Stop playing Genshin because I don't really keep up with it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, the power creep gets so fucking insane. It's crazy. I thought I was good, and I was fine for a while, and then once you get to Natlin, the fucking DPS ceiling just kept rising and rising and rising and rising, and I just couldn't do anything. I couldn't keep up. Also pains to save a lot. Yeah, I also save. Like I said, I only pull for characters I like. And that worked out for a little bit. I mean, the Veressa team is still putting in some work, but and like I pulled for Inefa, I pulled for Columbina, so if anything you just use the Binefa wheelchair to carry any sort of end game right there. So I have a decent setup for end game, but only on the Asia server. On my America server, I literally don't have anything. I didn't pull for any Natlin character except for Seatlolly. I guess Kinich, but I don't use him. And I didn't pull for any Notcry character except Linnea. I am going to get Columbine on her rerun, though, so that'll be fun. I'm going to get Zabai on her rerun, too. That'll be fun. So I will have a Zabai team. Zabai is currently the best DPS in the game. For now. But hey, I do miss doing co-op, which was fun. I will say this. If you do come back in version 7, you might not be as out of luck as you might think. We did just get a bunch of character buffs. Chi-Chi got a really big buff. She's pretty good now. I don't know if you have Yume Mizuki, but if you have Yume Mizuki, she got a pretty big buff, and her buff is about to pop the fuck off with Snezhnaya. We get the lunar swirl reaction, and Mizuki is legitimately going to be a really strong DPS, potentially the best Anemo DPS in the game. That's going to be cool. Cryo Traveler actually looks pretty strong. And we're getting a free signature weapon for the Traveler, finally. And it's actually a pretty good stat stick. It's a crit rate, 5-star weapon that gives free crit damage, free attack, and some fucking energy. Like, but it can only be used by the Traveler, so to each but it's still a free stat stick for the Traveler. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to version 7. I'm not looking forward to potential power creep that's coming with Snezhnaya. That's going to be shit, but hopefully they fucking get their balance straight and actually make the new characters and the new reactions feel good and fun without making them so fucking broken that they invalidate everything before, like they did with fucking Lunar. The roster's probably like Middle Fontaine in terms of updates. Eesh. Here's my reaction to that. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, if you have Risley is going to be pretty good going into Risley, Sino, because they got stellar buffs. Oh, and Yaimiko. But Risley and Sino especially, because they got stellar buffs. So if you pull, well, you don't even have to pull. I was going to say if you pull for Odette, but you don't even have to pull for Odette, because Cryo Traveler actually creates the stellar field. So you just get Cryo Traveler, which I hope and I imagine is just from touching the statue. I would hope. Hopefully you don't have to go through the story like you did for fucking Pyro Traveler. Fuck that shit. Hopefully you just get it from touching the statue. Please, Hoyoverse, please. But yeah, Cryo Traveler is going to produce a stellar field, which means you can actually utilize the buffs that Sino and Risley and Yaimiko actually got. You can just do like, Sino, Yaimiko, Chi-Chi, Cryo Traveler, and that's honestly going to be a good team. That'll be a good team right there. Or if you want to use Wrisley instead, you can do Wrisley, Cryo Traveler with like, I don't know, fucking with Yae Miko again. And then your fourth slot, you don't want to use Chi-Chi. You could use like Beto, because Beto also got buffed. Yeah, I use Beto. Beto has a shield. Wrisley doesn't want a healer, so you don't want to use healers with him. He wants shielders, not healers. So yeah, I use Beto there. Beto gives Res Shred for Cryo and Electro now. So that'll be a good team. If not, you could just use Sucrose. Sucrose is still the best fucking support in the game. Beto's one of my favorites. Well, hey, Beto got a buff. She's a stellar support now. She her C6 now gives a Cryo Res Shred as well as Electro Res Shred if you're in a stellar field. So yeah, she's solid. Not broken, but solid. They didn't really fix any of the actual inherent problems with their kit, which is annoying, but she is a little bit better as a support now. So that's cool. If you want to do a Wrisley team, like I said, you can use Beto with Wrisley. Probably not with Cyno, just because you already have Yae Miko there, but it is what it is. It's been 11 hours. It's 11 and a half, actually. Hi, Installer. I'm going to bed soon. I'm so tired. All right, I have to go. It's 9 in the morning. I'm going to go to sleep, and hope you all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.